I'm right behind him.
Home at the cliffside air shaft.
So lowish.
There. There.
I got him. Got them both. The closing shot of holy fuck. Did I get it? Destroyed ARC. Oh, I got it. F you.
I'm not kidding, just further away.
Too late, I'm going.
Oh, you
I
see
just
that
saw
guy?
one on the roof
Yeah,
there.
that's the guy who killed me.
I jumped off. Jump off here.
Oh.
Ladders here. Oh, wait, you can't go.
Hello, and I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Oh my God. I'm really nervous. Don't make me do it, chat. Just don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Logging off in the temple was a terrible idea.
For 16 months.
I should have powered through, dude. I should have powered through and just done the temple. Logging off at the temple is a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. I don't know who allowed this to happen, but I want you to know that I blame all of you. I blame every single one of you. And yeah, we're definitely gonna die to parkour. Like, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be so sad, but it's gonna happen. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are all good. Feel free to put it off and play ARC Raiders. I do want to play DayZ all day today, but it might be some Namalsk after we die doing some parkour, man. Oh my God. Are you super tired and depressed from this Netflix show and now you're playing Super Gear Deer Owl Guy? It's a movie, but no, honestly, dude, it was one of those movies. Mez was talking about Train Dreams. It was like 9:30. We were done watching Pluribus, which was great last night. And LadyZed wanted to go to sleep. So I was just like scrolling through Netflix. I'm like, all right, what can I watch for half an hour to an hour before I go to bed? And I saw Train Dreams, which I've heard a lot about. So I pop it on, and I'm not even exaggerating. In the first 30 seconds, I have never been just so like drawn into a movie in my entire life. Just by like the narration and the cinematography, I was just like immediately like pulled into it. And I immediately knew, I was like, I'm gonna watch this whole movie in one sitting. So it wasn't that long, which was nice. It was like an hour and 40 minutes or so. But it was just like one of the best movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not even gonna pretend that I didn't cry throughout the movie. It was so good. But it was one of those movies that's like depressing. You know, it like ties a knot in your chest, but like in a good way, you know? Like one of those movies where like, even though the subject matter is a little downer, you're left just like appreciating your life in the world, you know? I don't know. I highly recommend it. Maybe other people aren't going to have the same experience as me, but I was just like absolutely floored. I only knew that it was about a dude who works in lumber. That's all I knew. And it was fucking amazing. Train Dreams on Netflix. Watch it. My favorite part was when Thanos showed up at the end. I cried once. Wasn't for me. Never did that again. Oh, crying. I thought you meant watching Train Dreams. I would love to see if you could make it through Train Dreams without crying, Brandon. I'd be interested. I hope you guys are good. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. RVN first. What's up, buddy? Maximus, how you doing? Dollar Brandon, what's up? Alpha DeWolf, welcome on in. I hope you're good. You guys, is Atlas Fallen a good game? Chad will have to answer that. I've never played it.
Florida Grunt just resubbed for 29 months. Morning-ish. Woke up this morning with an awful chest cold, so I'm stuck in bed, which means you're stuck with me today.
Oh, baby. Are you back? Wait, you were on vacation, right, Florida? Am I getting you confused with someone else? You were like on some grand Italian vacation, or am I misremembering? I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better. Enjoy laughing hysterically and coughing up a lung while I fall to parkour and die. I think if I say it enough, hopefully it won't happen. You know what I mean? If I just keep saying I'm gonna die, then I won't die. Alpha DeWolf, what's up? Dollar Brandon, Cup X, what's going on? Cuz, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Nikos, good morning, good morning. Juan Pablo, welcome on in. I'm not sure about it, but I think the hammer handle won't be there. I think it spawns the moment you travel to the temple. Oh God. That's gonna be a real problem. I hope that's not true. I'm scared though. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna make it to the handle. We're gonna die before we get there. Hey Ish, I'm also stuck in bed sick. I can't wait to watch you all day. Love the streams. Yeah, we'll be on all day no matter what. We'll just see how long we make it on Deer Isle. Twitch, what's going on? Bobito, Ian's, Kiwi, Unsafe Corpse, Meza, Bilbo's Buttons, Football, what's going on? Loves Your Mom, Agisaurus, Bavarian. I got Meza, I got Bob. Hope you guys are all good. Says Deer Isle Ninja for me. Yeah, it should say Deer Isle Ninja Warrior. Does it not say Warrior? Yeah, Ian, stop trolling me, you bastard. It's too early to be trolled. Indy, what's going on? Zan, what's up, dude? I hope you're good. Excuse me, guys. Andrew Zed, you followed yesterday. I'm assuming you've been a long-time watcher with the name, right? Because obviously I'm AmishZed and my name happens to be Andrew, so I feel like it's a play on that. Or is this just like the stars aligning and the planets telling us something? Are we meant to be together, Andrew? Egger, what's going on? You should poke OG. As I said, I never poke a bear. Luger, Stegosaurus, Lemon, thank you for the 16 months, man. I hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Corn Dog, Nico, what's going on? Graves, Sully, Florida, thank you for the 29 months. Paulie Paul, what's up? Valo Wolf, the cast of Train Dreams looks amazing. Dude, what's his name? The guy from Dark Matter. I've only ever seen him in Dark Matter, and he was amazing in that. He was phenomenal in Train Dreams, and Felicity Jones was really, really good in Train Dreams. They had great chemistry. It was beautiful, man. It was a beautiful movie. Yup, I'm still in the UK. Oh, you're sick and on vacation? Oh, dude. I mean, it's a long vacation, so honestly, a little rest might be good for you. But dude, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Feel better. You always die in DayZ. You always die eventually, true, but I just don't want to die to parkour. I really don't. The key to not falling to your death in the temple is landing where you aim for. Just stick your landings and you're guaranteed to live. I thought you were gonna say not letting gravity pull you in a free fall to the point that it kills you. That's the way to avoid death.
R0CK star 31QC just resubbed for 7 months.
I've never died in DayZ.
Favorite streamer. Have a good one, my good sir.
Field General, thank you for the 99 bits. I hope you're good, man. Burritos, what's up? Yes, long time, but my name is Andrew. Awesome, dude, awesome. I love a fellow Andrew. Do you go by Andrew in real life? I tried to change it to Andrew, but just everyone calls me Andy, and I just can't get away from it. Glad I didn't miss the death by parkour. I'm just gonna keep talking. Do you guys think I can just greet you all and talk for 8 hours straight and postpone the parkour? I hope I can. Naran, Kiwi, Andrew, Dirty Bass, Valo, Rockstar, thank you for the 7 months and the kind words, buddy. Thank you. Cashman, Nathan. I think I'm all caught up. Hashtag just chatting, hashtag hot dub. I've also never died in DayZ this week. And fun fact, Mez has been too busy to play DayZ. Could you play Kingdom Come 2 while stalling? I guess I could. Oh, that was a picture of the staff. Dude, I really hope you're wrong about the handle of the hammer only spawning in when you teleport in. That would be really bad. All right, enough procrastination. We're diving in. We are literally at the entrance to the temple. We killed a camper in KMUC. And now we just have to not die to stag zombies and parkour and get through the temple. After that, we're gonna have to find a boat. Maybe some more filters or charcoal tabs. And then we're ready to go to the Arctic. The guy we killed was a huge camper, so we got the bear pelts, we got all the stuff we needed from him, so he was a twat, but he also kind of helped us out a little bit. All right, recording. Jay Florence, what's going on, buddy? My grandpa loves calling me Andy, but everyone else calls me Andrew, and my friends call me Drew. Oh, you're living the Andrew dream, buddy. I saw on this like sitcom subreddit, a bunch of people were showing some love for the Drew Carey show. Okay. So, oh, cool, my mouse isn't working. Are you fucking serious? Dude, my mouse is not working right now. I literally, I can't use my mouse. When it's plugged in, I can't do the eye zoom. Why is that? There we go, okay. I need it to be plugged in. Dude. I don't know what to do here. I don't really want to just kill this guy. I actually would love to team up with him. Oh yeah, we gotta do this drop part. I honestly think I'm gonna try to talk. I want to be on semi. I swapped it to semi. Oh boy. All right, let's hope we don't just drop dead from this drop right here. I think you're supposed to walk it. You're supposed to walk it in. All right. Oh my God, of course somebody's literally inches in front of me. All right, I'm walking in, and then we're not gonna die on the way down. And if we do, honestly, it'll be a relief. Dead zombie. Oh my God. You can't say you want to team up with him when you haven't met him? Yes, I can. I just don't want, I would rather have a teammate. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! I'm friendly. I'm friendly, dude. What's up?
Oh, what the fuck?
I know, dude. I know. I came in behind you. I saw your staff and heard your shots. Listen, man. This place is scary enough as it is. I don't want to fight if you don't want to.
Nah, my friend died to the fall just now, and I'm just, I'm depressed.
Oh no! Wait, really? The waterfall?
Yeah, like the jump down, like right before this.
Oh no way! That's brutal.
Yeah.
That's brutal, man.
I don't mind. You can come. I'm not gonna shoot you.
All right, I'm not gonna shoot you either, man.
It's gone after so long.
Yeah, was he a friend you made in game or like an IRL buddy? There you are. What's up? I'm putting my gun away.
What's up?
Oh, he would have been so easy to kill. Dude, this whole part is so scary. I'm dreading it. It's so terrifying.
Yeah.
So wait, was he somebody you just met in game, or was he like an IRL? Are you guys meeting back up when you get out?
On Discord. That was my Discord buddy.
Are you guys gonna meet back up once you get out?
Discord. If I get out, maybe. I've never done this before.
Oh God, I've done it once, and it's not easy. Here, let me turn my flashlight on. What's your name, man? My name's Andy.
You can call me Fred.
Fred, it's nice to meet you, dude. Oh, dude, it's been a journey to get here, man. I had a camper in KMUC. He was literally camping that like foggy ventilation shaft. It was brutal, man.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's why I'm like, I don't want to fight right now.
Yeah, I've only played this map like 2 times. This is my first
really?
time.
You're in for a treat, man. I mean, getting this far on your second time is amazing.
Yeah. It's not been too hard.
Oh, it's not been too hard. Psh.
I mean, we killed a group who had a full NBC too.
Oh, that helps. Yeah, I spent like 6 hours looking for gloves. It was brutal. I had to do it with surgical gloves on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, man, we can do this together, man. hopefully we can both make it through all the parkour alive.
I hope so.
He's got a DMR. GG's to him.
I don't know if I have enough stamina for this.
We're gonna have to throw our bag. Sorry, I just want to wring out all my clothes and try not to shiver. But we're absolutely gonna make. We're gonna have to throw our backpacks. It's the only way to do it.
Okay.
I already forget his name. You have chosen the way of the coward. No, I've chosen the way of the good man. Also, I'm gonna make him go first. So, do you know what this all entails? Since this is your first time.
Yeah, I've seen streams.
Fred. Okay. Well, I will tell you this. In a little bit, we're gonna have to be very, very quiet. There's gonna be a ton of stag zombies in some tall grass, and we can't shoot there. We have to be quiet for that part. All right, if I'm not mistaken, how the hell do I do this? I forget. I think we have to get up on top of this and then jump across.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, get on top of this thing.
Let me try. I'm gonna drop my backpack. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, what's my backpack doing down here? Whew. Here, maybe we gotta climb up this and then drop down on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this might do it. All right, let's hope that I can crouch jump when I throw this. Okay, that didn't work very well.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I gotta try it again. All right, this is actually.
You've done this once before?
I did, yeah, so I've done this version. I didn't get to the very end. The server ended up wiping and I died in the crypt. What the, why do I keep getting stuck mid-jump? It's like I'm moving forward and then I just stop. Egger, thank you for the tip, dude.
I did like crouch jump.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. All right. There we go. Woo.
There we go.
So there's the handle.
Oh, so this is the handle.
Yeah. So the second part is a lot further. It's a lot further in. All right, and then I think you got to crouch jump your way around this part too. Good throw. Good throw.
Man, this jump seems harder.
I would do the crouch jump again.
Oh.
It's gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do when it comes to, like, the end. Like, hopefully he can go, like, 8 hours and we could do the crypt together. Ah! Oh, I made it! Yeah, just crouch jump and spam spacebar. I managed to vault up. It could be your DMR? No, I don't want it. I like having an SV98. I'm happy with that. Can I patch my civilian rifle? There's sling. John McClane, what's up, dude? I met a dude. I logged off here in the temple, which was a terrible decision. And then I spawned in, and there was a guy shooting zombies here. Oh, I'm done with that. I'm not using an AUG anymore. Why is my inventory a disgusting mess? Disgusting.
Bobby Topanito has gifted a sub to John McClane 666.
Guys, show John McClane some love. He's the guy who made this map. He's an evil bastard. Evil! Oh, dude, the parkour is seriously, like, just like my worst nightmare. All right. Fred!
I'm
Oh.
making my way there.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
I keep getting stuck mid-air like you were doing.
Bob, thank you for gifting him a sub. I tried to make subs 35% off today and it wouldn't let me do it. Promise no, you can die by falling in the end game. Oh, I hope so. I'm very curious, and I don't actually want you to tell me, but I'm very curious. Yeah, spam, spam, spam. There you go. Good job, bud. Good job. I'm very curious how much of the quest is going to be the same as it was before, or if it's going to be like completely different. All right. Oh, I think we're getting close. Yeah. Go and whisper. So there are a million stag zombies here. We have to just slow walk, sneak, and just seriously don't shoot any of them unless you absolutely have to.
Okay, I'll just stay behind you.
Yeah, I think we got to turn our lights off too, because they'll aggro to that. I have NVGs,
Really?
so yeah, they can aggro to lights.
Okay, I'll just stay behind you.
Okay. Yeah, turn the lights off and just follow my footsteps. Okay, this didn't go well already. Just back it up. Back it up. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go loud, buddy. Okay, they're not stag zombies. Oh boy. It's alright, we can take them all out. We got this.
It's okay.
Alright, we might want to get out of here quick.
Oh yeah.
4 more spawn in. I still think we should crouch.
Okay.
Whoa! Soda! Random team up? Yeah, he happened to be ahead of me. Just keep going forward.
Yep, I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are. Honestly, shooting's not that tough when you've got 2. When I had to do this with 1, it was brutal. I can't see. Just keep moving. Run! We gotta get to where we can see. We can take him. All right, here we are.
Okay.
Let's just get back here. We might be able to avoid. We might be able to like vault on something. Oh, there's a couple stacks.
Behind us. Behind you.
You good? You good? I gotcha.
They're so tanky, like.
Yeah, when you can hit them in the head, they're not so bad, but man, I can't weapon swing, so it's really hard to hit them in the head.
Yeah.
All right, we should get through the next part quick before they spawn back in. I had to shoot once as a solo, and it did not go well. Having two definitely helps. I'm glad we teamed up.
Yeah, me too.
How you doing on ammo?
Not too good, actually. Not too good.
Here, I got a box of 20 I can give you. On the ground there.
Nice.
There's an AUG mag there, some bullets for your FAMAS. All right, let's get through this. Really gotta aim for the head, but like when they're running and stuff, it's tough, and you can't stun them because I have no fucking stamina. But dude, like you can't sneak through. They aggroed the second we started moving. I was wondering what happened to this character. Yep, we're carrying him on. We've still got the hardcore parkour ahead of us. But yeah, it's also going to be tough to decide what we do with the hammer. Because only one of us can carry the hammer. I'm really hoping that he has enough time today to go all the way to the crypt. Now this is the hard part. No, I remember Fred now. My problem is when I ask, I don't actually listen to the answer. That's my biggest problem. All right. So all I remember about this is there's a part that looks impossible, and what you have to do is just walk and vault.
All right.
I'm gonna just drop my bag here and jump across. Oh man. Tell him to dump everything he doesn't need for the parkour. It doesn't make a difference. There's no, everything you need is so heavy and you're wet all the time. It's literally impossible to do this with any amount of stamina. You gotta throw your backpack around. There's no reality in this game in this map where you get to have stamina and do this. I have sticks for a splint. Job. Just want to dry off a little bit. If all goes well, we won't be getting wet during this climb. Holy crap, look up at the sky. Enrico, how you doing? But yeah, I'm definitely really glad we teamed up. I think it would have been really scummy to spawn in behind him and then sneak up and kill him. If TRMZ can do it, anyone can. I mean, he's actually pretty good at parkour in DayZ. All right, anything else I can dry? These. Eppies, it doesn't matter because you can't jump with this little stamina. Even with unlimited, but this minimal amount of stamina, you still can't jump. So you have to throw your bag. It's the only way. Or you could do it without a plate carrier, I guess, but who would do that? Oh boy. All right. Reset. Dude, I don't know. The parkour shit and I'm okay. I landed in water.
All right.
It's just brutal because sometimes you do the crouch jump and you just jump and you just like hit an invisible wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like sometimes you move forward like that and then sometimes it's just like you hit a barrier. Like there, I did it again. What the fuck was that? Like if that happens at the wrong time, we're dead and there's no control over it. It's normally the people with him who die. Yep, me included. I have been the sacrificial lamb so TRMZ can get this quest done. There we go. All right, third time's a charm.
Yeah, you got this.
So this is the sneaky part, actually. You gotta turn around.
Oh,
Yeah, come back here. Do you trust me, Fred?
yeah, sure.
Gotta trust me, Fred.
Oh, hell no.
It's like, what's the third Indiana Jones movie? Last Crusade? Only the faithful can walk the path of righteousness.
That's the two of us.
We are the faithful and the righteous. Again, though, this is not even the scary part. Like, we still haven't gotten to the part that I died at. Got it, buddy.
Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
Not too bad, not too bad. Do I tell him that we're not even at the scary part yet? So, I believe this is where I died. Because it looks like you have to crouch jump, but what you actually have to do is just walk forward and vault up. If I'm not mistaken. Although I don't think I'd die if I fell here, so maybe not.
It doesn't look too bad of a fall.
Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, but you got it. You just walked forward.
Yep, just walking.
All right, all right. There's another one of those then. That's the one I died. I like fell, broke my leg, and when I woke up, I rolled off and died. Or was that it? Maybe that was it. That wasn't so bad.
Oh.
This is easy.
Bad, yeah.
Who are we kidding? This is easy.
Easy.
Oh, just ignore the pile of skulls. It's fine.
It's fine.
Here, let me... Oh, I should reload my 22. Let's not go loud if we don't have to.
Yep, yep. I've got a box of 22 too.
Oh, Stag, we're gonna have to go loud, I think.
Here's a box of 22.
Bob, dude,
Bobby
thank you for the
Tokenigo
gifted
has gifted 5
subs.
subs.
Only Stags we should go loud for.
Yep, yep.
I've got the 22. I can use them on these guys. Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Bob? Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's too easy. Bullet Sponge, Halsnar, and Insanity Thrills, and Real Goozy. All y'all have Bob to thank. Bob, you rock, dude. Thank you. I'm freezing to death. All right. I'm freezing right now. Oh, there we go. Now I'm light blue. Rockstar, did I miss your 7 months? I think I got it. I can't believe your friend fell on the fall. I've heard of that happening, but I've actually been lucky there so far.
Yeah, I was very unlucky. Been on like an 8-hour run and that's how he dies. That's...
It's brutal, man. Sometimes it's just out of your control.
Yeah.
Better that, though, than like dying to some twat camper. The guy I killed in KMUC, again, it's that like right at the beginning when you get through the door, the long ventilation shaft. Oh boy, how do we do this? I guess we try to jump to the right there.
Mm-hmm.
But he was camping in that ventilation shaft with all the smoke. And he had like 3 staffs, a teleportation grenade. He had everything. Like, he wasn't questing, he was just there to ruin people's time. Yeah. Ooh, you alright?
I'm alright.
Oh, I'm doing it too. I've got sticks if one of us breaks a leg.
That's a good, you came prepared.
Do you have a, or wait, I do have a leather kit. I gotta patch up my boots. Field General, thank you for the bits.
I wouldn't mind using it too if you have more uses on it.
Yeah, I got 2 more uses. Oh, we can see. Do you already have the bear pelts?
No.
Do you have ghillie suit stuff yet?
No.
Okay.
I heard you can just go there and make a bunch of campfires, but I don't know.
No, I think you need the bear
That was our
pelt.
plan. Oh, really?
Is that Fred? It is Fred. If Fred is someone, I don't know if I want to know. I don't know, no cross-stream meta, but if he's streaming, I don't mind shouting him out. All right, buddy, here we are.
Here we are.
Do I have any water? It looks like I do. You know what? I'm gonna filter it just to be safe. Does throwing the backpack damage it? No, not that I know. Your light's still on, just a heads up. All right, so this part is like a bit of a maze, but it's at least not super dangerous.
That's good.
Well, unless there are people here.
Yeah, you never know.
Friendliest guy out there? Okay, all right, that's good to know. We spawned in behind him in the temple, LTPP, and obviously your first instinct is like, oh god, I gotta kill, but I'm really glad that I didn't. Aaron, what's going on? How was your Friday night? It was incredible, dude. I watched this movie, Train Dreams, on Netflix, and it was just one of the most beautiful films I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't have a Letterboxd top 4, but I think I'm gonna put it on. And apparently the same director did Sing Sing in 2023, which I really wanted to watch, but never got around to. So I'm gonna make an effort this time. I also think I'm gonna read the book. Frederick III of Boston, he's royal. Sorry for the meta. How does it compare to Paul Blart Mall Cop 2? I mean, nothing compares. Yeah, I got the 4 netting and the 5 burlaps. And I have 4 bear pelts, so honestly, we might only need to get you ghillie stuff.
Yeah.
This is dangerous, though, because if he falls to his death, I might not be able to get the handle off his body. I don't know, but he was ahead of me, so I kind of feel like I have to let him go, let him have it. I should have just gone long last week, or earlier this week. I should have just done a 12-hour stream and at least gotten the hammer done. Guys, thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. You know, we can see the mainland from here. I've never, like, looked off the coast and noticed the temple. I wonder what town that is. Oh, I think it's Paris Island.
Really?
Yeah, that's Paris Island. I can see the ATC. It's Saturday, I'm pretty sure. I just watched The Platform last night. It was a bizarre mess up movie. I have to watch it a second time. The Platform. Is that like The Cube? Security, I hope you're good, buddy. Doom Jackass, how you doing? Mez, I watched Bloodsport. It probably wasn't as good as Bloodsport. Was it as good as Bloodsport? Who's the buddy? His name's Fred, Sully. We just met him here in the temple. But yeah, it was a good Friday.
Wait, so you said you jumped after us in the orb, right? On creative?
No, so I did the jump the what was it, like Tuesday? But then I didn't really have enough time to do all the whole temple, so I just logged off, you know? And that was why I talked.
Oh,
I was
so you
like, if I just log in behind this guy, that would be the scummiest thing ever, you know?
I see, I see.
How much time do you have today? Are you gonna go all the way if you can?
All day. Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Do you have the NBC suit, or did your friend have that?
Oh shit, he actually had it.
Oh no. Oh fuck, dude.
But you only need it for like the carrier part in the snow, right?
Yeah, the very end, the helicarrier part.
Do you have full NBC?
I have a full NBC, yeah. Maybe we could take turns. Or I'll just bring some epic stuff out for you, because I know that there's at least 2 big guns there. I'm pretty sure you can get the JMC and the Snow Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon, thank you for the prime. But yeah,
I mean, I'm not too keen on like running around.
Shannon
after the fact. I just wanna do the whole
199522
quest,
just resubbed
dude,
for
I'm
5
with
months.
you. Once you get the big gun, it's like a guarantee you're gonna die before you use it.
Yeah.
Shannon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep wanting to like make a fire, wring my clothes out to dry off, but every time I do, we just get wet right away. Do you think he'll betray you at the end? I fucking hope not. I don't think
I don't know how it
so.
looks up here.
You never even did the old version of the temple?
Nope. Nope.
It's not
I hope
as
it was
bad,
paid
but it
that
is a
full.
maze. Shannon, thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, there are versions of this story where like one of us kills the other at the end for all the loot, or like breaks the other's leg so they can get away with the loot. But I don't know, I'm not that guy. I can't do that. I just want to do the quest, frankly. Like, I'll more than happily let him have the Snow Owl, at least have the first turn with it. Every day you don't have to use the AK is a good Friday. Yesterday, did we get any kills yesterday? I feel like I got nothing but assists for Happy. We knocked the first guy that he killed out, so like, you know, we did the heavy lifting. And then I helped with another kill. Oh, I did kill that one guy, huh? Is there a jump? Yeah, it's just a little stuttery. Yeah. I killed the guy above Severograd. Oh boy, I forget. How do I get down from here? I guess we just jump from here.
Shazbot just resubbed for 12 months.
Oh, no, there's
Happy
a...
Saturday, brother.
Here, there's like a slope up ahead. Shazbot, thank you for the 12! Thank you, thank you! Kill the guy behind the tree leaning. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to vault over this tall one here, so I figured we might as well drop onto that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an AR-15 kill. Yeah. So we should definitely be looking on these little platforms here. You can kind of see a backpack on it. We should be looking for ghillie suits for you, because we could get you a full ghillie suit, probably in here somewhere.
Yep.
Johnny, what's up? Why aren't you playing ARC? It's ARC with a C, but because, I don't know, I'm back to DayZ. We'll be playing ARC here and there. I want to play it solo once next week, I think. But yeah, no, we're back to DayZ more or less every day. I missed it, man. I really did. Honestly, I missed Deer Isle, too. Ooh. No, standardized suppressor. I had an AUG, but I traded it for the FAL. Do you want this? If you get like an AUG or an M4? You can't put it on the FAMAS, but if you upgrade from the FAMAS, you know.
Yeah, I'll carry it.
Love the last video. When's the next one come out? Well, the Cannibal series is done. We completed that series. I don't have any. Oh, I have a 1.28 video. Ooh, a pox grenade. The last tape. Oh no, we'll put it in here. I have a 1.29 video ready to go, but I really want to wait for 1.29 to release.
Follow you, I have no clue where we're going.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much of a clue. We need to get to a rocky, like, mine tunnel area. And then we're looking for, like, a slow slope upward. And that leads us to the area that leads us to the second half of the hammer. But it's gonna be a little meandering until we get there, because I don't fully know.
Yep. It's an adventure.
Yeah. Oh, and be careful when you see vines on the ground. That could be a hole. Real ones know there's no upgrade from the FAMAS. Oh, there most certainly is. I guess this could be it. This is the type of thing we're looking for. You know in your heart you missed the Mollusk? Oh, I do. I had a lot of fun on the Mollusk yesterday, Charles. We got karma served up hot and fresh. Shot at an innocent man with no gun out, and then immediately got attacked by a 2-man. So we got what was coming. Yeah, 1.29 is 2026. Like, I wanted to wait and time the release, but I don't really know if it's worth it, if it's gonna take a whole year. I'm gonna try to throw it and then jump. Just figure out, I want to avoid fall damage and ruining my shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have much stuff. Man, I should have asked him about the NBC suit before, because it would have been cool to be able to do the helicarrier together. Well, we'll just have to explore and see. But yeah, all those little altars can have loot.
Yep.
Here, do you want a pox grenade? I already got one.
I'll take one.
Your mom timed my release. Damn, dude. What the fuck did I do to you, Maximus? But yeah, that 1.29 video might come out sooner than 2026. But we'll just have to wait and see. I also had an editor working on something, but I haven't talked to him in a minute, so I gotta check in on that. Nothing here. Have to try left. Sorry, trying to, my raise and fall while swimming is bound to my mouse and my NVGs and my eye zoom. It's really frustrating. And it resets every time you log into the server. So like, I gotta redo it all the time. I should redo it though. We're gonna be on this server for another 2 hours before the restart. And then after that, we're gonna be doing it again, you know? Nah, it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid, Max. Ooh, should we, do you have a radio?
No, I don't.
You want to hold on to this one just in case we get separated or shot at?
Yeah, I can.
How the hell did you vault?
My stamina isn't too bad.
Yeah, I think you're carrying a lot less in your backpack. I'm a chunky boy. Yeah. Where'd that radio go? There it is. Who's our friend? His name is Fred. He was ahead of us when we logged in this morning, and I just didn't feel right to scumbag him, and I'm really glad we didn't. It's gonna be interesting if we make it far in the quest, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're definitely making progress. This is all familiar.
That's good, that's good.
It looks very temple-y.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, we can just go downstairs here. Dead Fred. Drop Dead Fred was a great movie. SKS ammo there if you need it. I don't think you do.
No.
I also remember like a hole in the ground and like a spiral slope. And then that led to like the tunnels area. Kind of like this. Yeah. Exactly like this. And you know what? Somebody in YouTube chat had said that if you don't teleport to the temple, to the left, right, be careful. Broke my leg there once.
Yep.
If you don't teleport to the temple, it doesn't spawn in. Like that's when the hammer and the handle spawns in. So if he hadn't teleported in before I logged in, maybe the handle wouldn't have been there. The Scourge of Speranza has come. Ooh, is that what they're calling you nowadays? Okay, this is not... Is this it? Do we leave and then come back in? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want to drop down and not be able to get back up.
Yeah.
It is on a trigger? Oh man, why didn't you tell me that when I logged off? Maybe you weren't here. I had no clue. All right, we'll have to find another way. Maybe if we really can't find anything, we'll go out that way. Wait, is there something here? No. You weren't here, huh? Go to the ladder? No, I didn't have to do the ladder last time, and I died doing that ladder once. I think it's a way, it is a way, but I think there's a safer way. I think that ladder might be a route, but I think there's gonna be a safer one. Because you can reach that ladder and get on it. Is the ladder the only way? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's other ways to do it. That's the only way I've ever gone. Lay down and fall down its sides. Son of a bitch. I hate that because now I gotta like somehow tell him that that's the way to do it. Did we come from down there?
I don't think so.
Is the ladder really the only way? No, this is where we came up. I vaulted up this and I had to throw my bag.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I know that you can drop down from the ladder and you take some damage, but you don't die usually. Keyword is usually.
Yeah, I'd rather not risk it.
Oh, I'm like sunk in the rocks here. Okay, this is a way down. I can also leave the temple, like go out into the grass. I don't know, I'm gonna try to go down here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's another way. I mean, we know we have to go down, so this is a good sign. And then we have to get to rocky tunnel areas, which looks like that's where we're going. All right, I know we want to be in rocky tunnel-y areas.
This is good.
All right. So yeah, we're looking for like a long, narrow corridor that gently slopes upward.
Okay.
I don't really remember the ground looking like this, though. Turo, how you doing, man? Yeah, crap, this isn't familiar. The ladder used to mean broken leg and flashing red health. Yeah, I really don't want to do the ladder. Not only way, drop outside and go left and back in. All right, well, we're gonna explore here, but I'm gonna try the outside method rather than the ladder if we have to. I don't know, we might have to go back to where we go outside on the grass and then try to find a way back in from there.
Okay.
'Cause none of this is familiar to me. It's crazy how many tunnels and corridors he made in this area just to confuse you. Like, he had to develop like 99% of this temple just so that 1% of it could be the right way to go. We were here. We were already here. I remember the backpack and the hat. All right, I think we need to go to the outside area. I really don't think I dropped down the ladder last time I did this. I'm doing the outside method. Yeah, this is where we dropped in. Evil man, John, evil man. You got some stag trousers? You got the full stag suit.
Yeah, almost, yeah.
John McClane hates humanity in his shows. He always pops in to watch me suffer, Noah. Sadistic. Oh wait, oops, we did this last time. We gotta go left. Dude, the quests is one of the most brilliant things I've seen done in DayZ, Meza. Because, like, back in the day, I loved Deer Isle, but it felt like nobody left the spawn areas. It's just like, there were all these beautiful parts of the map that no one went to. And then, like, he started...
This is massive.
Yeah, it is. He started off with, like, just KMUC, and that was a cool goal, and that brought people into the mountains and towards Portland. And then, like, just like the more he added, the more people had to go to these different nooks and crannies of the map. Like, you know, like now Alcatraz, Bear Island, like they're all essential parts of the quest. So you get action everywhere you go because every corner of the map is necessary for this quest. Not to mention like scuba diving and stuff. Were you here last time when I scuba dove, John? Because that might have been worse than the parkour. All right, let's try to find that grassy area again. I think we got to drop down out there.
Was it down here?
It was the slope, right? Remember the spiral staircase?
Yeah, this one.
Was it this? Why do I feel like it was a different one?
Maybe it was. I don't know.
I hired John McClane to build me a fence, and I haven't been able to escape my house in 2 years. 5-star review.
Wanna go here? Or?
No, I think you're right. I think this is it. John McClane Fencing Incorporated. Indestructible, never-ending fences. Scuba dove or dived? I don't know. Is it dove or dived? Yeah, so I think that you can just drop down here if you want. Like, you lay down and then roll. But dude, that's at least red health, if not dead.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah. Exactly my point. Scuba diving was terrifying. It really was, man. It like triggered a instinctual fear in me. All right, somebody said drop down here and go left. I'm doing it because I don't believe that you have to drop down that ladder. All right. Okay, look, yeah, we can come right back in. I wouldn't jump down there? Oh god, which there are you talking about? I hope you were talking about the ladder. Alright, this feels right. I think we just gotta explore and look for that slope I was talking about. Oh, the map creator tells me not to do the ladder. Thank God. Okay. And again, keep an eye out for vines on the ground. No, I think we gotta stay in here. Oh, Redline, I wanted to talk to you about something. What am I blanking on? I was thinking about something I wanted to text you about last night. I can't remember. I mean, watch Train Dreams. You'll cry, but watch Train Dreams. That's number one. After that, I don't know. I had something else I wanted to ask you. I can't remember though. Nah, it's a bit smaller bag. Doved and dived are correct terms. Nice. In some of the corners, we can find ammo too. Oh, that's a good idea. Look for the bottom of the ladder. Yeah.
We're just like trying to find the exit in Kmuk.
Yeah.
We're running around there for like 20 minutes.
So did you leave KMUC? I usually teleport in KMUC.
Yeah, we didn't have the orb yet, so...
Okay. This does not look familiar. Kind of curious to see where it goes, though, because we also need to find you ghillie stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind exploring this for a bit.
I was a scuba instructor in the early 2000s, loved it, other than the cave diving, that always gave me the willies. Yeah, I would totally be down to go scuba diving, where if in an emergency, I can raise back to the surface. It's the barrier between me and the surface of the water, between me and oxygen, that freaks me out. If we're going outside, I don't think it's right. I mean, we do have to go outside eventually. Let's just see how far it takes us. Can't go scuba diving. Why, no balls? Yeah, that's where we're trying to get to. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a lung thing. There are worse things in life to miss out on. I don't think this is right, but I just kind of want to see where it takes us. Lung collapse. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, see, we need to be across there. Can we get across? I'm mostly aware, Jake, but let me just explore a little bit. Yeah, see, there's no way to get across that gap.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we gotta go back inside. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's gotta be a horrible feeling, Redline. I hope it hasn't affected you, like, in day-to-day life, you know? No scuba diving, like, it's a bummer, but it's no big deal as long as you can, like, you know, play sports and exist. Why can't I remember what I wanted to text you about? I can't remember. I'm sure it was some dad shit. But it's drawn a complete blank. I just like saw your name and I'm like, oh, remember to text him. And I'm like, but what? Text him about what? Was it about the book I sent you? No, I'm gonna start it soon. But no, I haven't started it yet, so it's not that. I finished Artemis, pretty mid book. But yeah, I am gonna start, what was it called? The Spielberg movie.
How long ago was it you did this?
Well, I did the whole quest, but it was a different version of the quest. Like back then, you got the hammer in one piece. But this version, I got to the crypt, and then again, like the server was gonna wipe, and I had no time to play, so I just F11 in the crypt. That was like, I don't know, 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Okay.
So you said this is like your 3rd time playing Deer Isle?
Yeah, I've not played it much at all. Like maybe 15 hours total.
Oh man,
the 8 hours this one.
It's amazing you got this far in 15
DGamer1991
hours.
just resubbed for 46 months.
Oh yeah.
I come here
I mean,
to laugh
like I
and
said, we
relax.
did
Keep
get
the
lucky
great
killing those
content
guys
coming.
fast with
Amish heart,
NPC.
Amish heart.
Yeah.
I
Gamer,
feel like
thank you for the
that's
46.
hardest part though, or like the most time consuming. Getting full NPC.
Getting NBC is brutal, yeah. Back in the day, it was like you go to the nuclear power plant and you were like guaranteed to find a full suit. I kind of miss that because Bear Island is a bitch to find them. All right, wait, we already did that backpack. Hold on, I want to take this path back here. Philip, how you doing? Life Siphon, what's up? Gamer, thank you for the resub, dude. Oh shit, I'm thirsty again. I gotta fill up next time we see water.
Yep.
Artemis was definitely mid. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I'm not mad I read it, but like I can't recommend it. Like if you have nothing else to read, read it, but I doubt that this is where we go, but hey, water's water. Nah, we'll figure it out, Mezza. Have you done the where is he from part yet? Is that like a thing? The where is he from part? What, do most people not ask where their teammates are from? I always do. Oh boy, my filtering bottle is badly damaged.
I have like 15 chlorine tablets. So
Okay, cool. I got the cooking pot too, so we could always boil water.
yeah.
Wireless or wired mouse? I don't see the point of a wireless mouse, but I have one because it was the only option. It's nice, but like this morning, I was about to go live and my mouse was flashing dead, so I have to have it plugged in now. You know, I live a really hard life, guys. Project Hail Mary is everything you love about The Martian ramped up. I think Project Hail Mary is more fun because it's more out there sci-fi in a way. Like The Martian is like very grounded, which is fun too, but I also like proper Asimov Clarke sci-fi, you know? All right, I have to keep looking.
Yep.
But yeah, like, I'm with you, Redline. Project Hail Mary is one of the best books I've read in a very long time. But yeah, I don't think that we're supposed to leave like that, you know? I don't think we go back out into the grass and then come back in. Oh boy. This is just gonna be aimless meandering until we get lucky. Or we're gonna have to start dropping bullets. There's the backpack again, shit. Dude, and what's crazy, Jake, is like every time I do this and I stream it, I have like 200 people in chat like telling me where to go. And A, it's like incredibly difficult. No, I don't think so. A, it's incredibly difficult to take their instructions because of delay, and they say go left, and I'm like, well, even a 1 second delay means left might not be the left you were talking about. And then I'm also just floored. I'm like, how do you fucking know? Like, how do you have this memorized? 40 round mag in case you get a better 5.56 gun. How's Baby Zed doing? She's great. She's great. I woke up this morning and her and LadyZed were watching Wicked. And she was entranced. Baby Zed is gonna be a theater kid. I know it. I know in my bones.
We're gonna be here all day.
We'll find it. You always feel like you're completely lost, and then you find it eventually. See, I don't know. I keep seeing like the structure stuff, and I'm like, no, that's not right, because we gotta find that slope I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The Moon is a harsh mistress. Moon is a harsh mistress by Robert
I think it
Heinlein.
has to be here somewhere.
I didn't like Stranger in a Strange Land. I wasn't a huge Heinlein fan. I believe that was him. I think that's the only book of his I read. Oh, here's the ladder. So if the ladder is a way to go, then we know we're in the area.
So, yeah.
I agree. If you're interested in sci-fi at all, do not watch the Project Hail Mary trailers. You're gonna love it. Just go see the movie, but read the book first. But definitely don't watch the trailers. Just don't waste your
Do you know where you
time.
end up after you teleport from this place? Once we're done?
I forget.
You just teleport randomly on the map?
Yeah, it used to be back on Spawn Island, but I think it's a different location now. I honestly can't remember. I did it like 2 months. Long slope upwards. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, I appreciate the help, Jake. It's just always very difficult to take directions from chat. Okay, I'm feeling good about this.
Okay.
Okay, I don't feel good about this. How the hell are we supposed to get across
Yeah,
here?
I don't know if... Damn, really?
Not gonna lie, I don't remember this. But I have a terrible memory, so that doesn't really mean much. No! Oh, I didn't even jump, dude. I just walked. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Okay.
this is awkward.
Is that an area we've been to already?
I think so, yeah. This is where we swam.
Okay. All right, I'm jumping back down. I'm not leaving you. We'll find it again. I don't have a choice. He's got the handle. If I was a bastard and I had the handle, I could just go, fuck you! Here, I'm coming. I jumped down too. Use the cable line. God, can you imagine doing this in ARC Raiders with a freaking snap hook? It'd be so easy.
Okay, well, we should be able to find our way back to the caves at least.
Yeah, in the caves, it'll take us a little bit of time, but we did it once, we can do it again.
Yeah.
We found that, that mag after we saw that backpack, so I think we can do it. And then that slope was really close here, right?
Yeah, we're right there.
Yeah, right here. We're gonna be experts by the time we're done with this.
Yeah, I mean, this is good, you know, for future. We're just practicing.
Dude, so many people like have this whole thing memorized, like no problem. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
You don't need the caves? Yes,
like,
you do.
That's like Deadfall. I have the whole passage memorized.
Oh, do you really? I don't find that to be as confusing. You just kind of wander and you look for those, like, once you find the card, that is, you just look for that,
Yeah.
the, like the bus depot brick buildings, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Handle is the key, yeah, and he has the handle. More than anything, like, I'm not even too worried about, like, us, like, having a tough decision to make of, like, who gets to keep what. What I'm really worried about is he could fall and die, and then his body is stuck there. I did it this week. I mean, every time I've done it, you need the caves. All right, so let's find the backpack.
Yep.
I memorize it by doing the same thing you're doing over and over and over again. Yeah, and I just don't do this that often. I remember it being like
Wait, it's right
brighter.
there.
Wait, really?
Wait, come here. I think so.
Oh, wait, we didn't see the ladder though.
Maybe there's two different ones.
This looks steeper.
Maybe this is the correct one. Because the other one looked kind of weird. We had to jump over.
Oh, this is it. This is more familiar. Hold on, I think
Nice.
this is more familiar. I'm trying to think. Okay, I remember this,
Okay,
and
like,
this is where we
this
gotta
is
be
gonna-
careful about the holes.
Yeah.
Ooh, another pox
is
grenade. I'm gonna
definitely
grab that. No, I think you're right. I think this is the right one.
Damn, that was so close to the entrance. We went straight ahead and then left, right? And then
Yeah, it was like instant. So I remember a section like this, and then right there, it's a hole. Do we go down or do we go up? I think we go here. Guys, again, I am going to just politely ignore directions, guys. I know people are trying to be helpful, but it doesn't actually help. Like, by the time you say go left, I'm like 10 meters away from where you said go left. So I'm just gonna trial and error this shit. Oh boy, this is a sketchy backpack throw. I'm gonna drop it here and then try to grab it once I'm across.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man, this is definitely death if you fail this.
Yeah, but you can do it, man. You can do it. Crouch jump.
Do you hold sprint as well, or is it only?
Yes, sprint,
like
crouch jump.
It does. Oh shit.
Is it am I an
Okay,
asshole if I want to ask him to throw me the hammer? No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck! Dude! Fuck!
Oh my god. It's boring.
Oh, you bastard! No! Oh, my mouse. I fucking threw my mouse by accident. Okay. Oh, please tell me he has the handle in here. Please tell me the handle's in here.
Oh my god.
No! No! Oh! Why, God, why? Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, you cruel, cruel man, John McClane! You son of a bitch, John McClane! Why? Oh, God, how do I get down there? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. Can't you get it later? What if his body despawns? Because I am kind of thinking, like, do I go back right now? I kind of think no. I kind of think I need to press on and then come back for him, right? Oh, man. 56, my backpack's way bigger. He's got I'm gonna take this just in case. Like, if I fall and die or something, or sorry, if I don't get the hammer, at least I can do the KMUC again, you know? Oh, son of a bitch. All right, I already have NBC gloves, right? Yeah. All right. Restart in 10. You scared the shit out of me, Fanta. I think I gotta go get... I think I gotta go get the top. You should be able to go back and get his body, but it's a race against time. Well, also, how the hell will I find it? If I go... the thing is, if I could go back here and get to his body easily, I would do it, but I don't know that there's a way down back here. I think I'm gonna go get the tip. I have the KMUC. I don't have the grenade. Fuck, that's what I need to get back here. He will despawn soon? No, I have an hour. I gotta move. Whatever I'm gonna do, I gotta make my decision. He has the handle and the handle's gonna despawn. I can't get the handle again. But as long as I'm alive and in here, I can get the tip again. I can get the handle, whatever, the top part. But the handle is going to disappear soon, and I don't think I can get back to the handle. Please don't fall and die. All right, handle first. We'll worry about the head after. The hell is it called? It's not called a head. The smashy bit. I think it's called the smashy bit. No, there's no way down. There's no way down. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, he's kind of towards the east side. Okay, and then I don't know how long they last, but they last a decently long time. I'm gonna go back in. And then when I get to the ground level, maybe this smoke will still be going and I'll be able to find it. But yeah, I don't see a way down here. Yeah, I think I gotta go back in here. No! Are you serious? I was even gonna land in water! Oh my god, dude. Dude, and I was literally thinking, I gotta be careful of the hole up ahead as I started to fall. Karma. I didn't get him killed. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. It's so brutal, man. It's just like one mistake. But that really blows, because if I had been an inch to the left, I would have landed in the water and been fine. I would have landed in the water and been absolutely fine. Fuck me dead, dude. I'm never gonna get that quest done. It's never gonna happen. Son of a bitch, dude. F this quest. It's devastating, man. Oh, please don't do this bullshit to me. I hate respawning and getting that stuck thing. You guys suck at jumble temples. Dude, they're brutal, man. They're incredibly hard. Like, I just had so many things to think about. I'm like, all right, how do I find his body once I get down? How do I get down? Then how do I get back here? And literally, as I started to fall, I'm like, oh, I can't forget the hole in the vines up ahead. Oh, I knew about him, cuz. I warned him about them. Again, I was thinking about it, but I thought it was further up. Oh, man. This shit is so fucked. I don't ever try it again for a shitty gun. Oh, I don't care about the gun. I want the bragging rights. I just want to have done it, you know? Dude, the amount of awesome footage I have of me failing that quest is nuts. Like, I could make a whole video of just failed attempts with incredible firefights and like epic moments along the way. I died loads of times working it out. I almost asked him to throw me the handle. If I had just asked him to throw me the handle, we'd be alive right now because I can get there on my, I can get there. I've done it before. Like where we were, the rest of it wasn't that hard. If I had just said, hey, throw the handle just in case, we'd be fucking picking up the hammer right now. I don't know, do we want to do Namalsk or do I want to do Deer Isle? I kind of want to keep doing Deer Isle. What's going on? Why can't I do anything? Are you for real, DayZ? Like, have I not suffered enough today? Already? Cool, awesome, thank you. Thank you, DayZ. All right, we're just gonna log and lose some blood. Deer Isle, it's already cold enough in the East US. Yeah, Deer Isle doesn't have pop as often as Namalsk, so I think we'll stick with Deer Isle. Are you gonna try to do the quest today? I don't know, we're gonna see, we're gonna see. I think if I was gonna try to do the quest, I might try to cheese it a little bit. The last two or three times, the last 3 times that I have gone into KMUC, there has been a camper who had everything I needed. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe we do like Alcatraz, purple key card, KMUC, and hope to skip some steps, maybe? You know? Cheese up to where you were if it's had it. It's not even cheesing, it's just scumbag. Like, not even scumbagging, really, but if there's someone in KMUC that I can kill that has the grenade, so be it, you know? And then if not, we can get the staff and go looking for the nade on our own, if we really, really want to. Oh my God, though. I think the only thing that really stings about that death is that an inch to my left and I would have landed in the water. That's what gets me, honestly. Like, it's not even that we fell while I was thinking about, hey, remember, don't fall in that vine hole. It's the fact that if I had fallen just a smidge differently, we would have lived. All right, well, there's also people shooting over here, so. Enemy down, thank you for the follow. Lots of shooting. Come on, give me a gun. There's a police department over here. Let's see if we can find a rack or something. What's the noise? That's new to me? Yeah, that's a that is somebody opening the vault, the KMUC vault on Deer Isle. So actually the staff is gonna be gone. Well, the server restarts in an hour anyways. I went back to see how you got the friend only to see Fred dead. Dude. It happens, man. It happens. Or you can find the staff in the swamp on damn Battlegrounds. You should go check it out. Nah. If I'm going to play ARC Raiders, I think I'm going to do it for a full day. Next week, I'm pretty sure there's only going to be... Well, no, it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, stream-wise. And then after that, LadyZed is at Disney, and I'm dadding it up. So there will be streams, but I'm just not exactly sure when. Depends on babysitting and all that. Ooh, Mosin rail mount. Somebody's riding a bike. Yo, be careful, people be shooting. People be shooting around these parts. Be careful.
Yes, I know. I know.
Okay, just warning you. A full week of ARC now. But yeah, so I do want to do a day of ARC next week. I just don't know when, given that it's going to be only a 4-day stream week. Are you technically babysitting if it's your own kid? Did I say babysitting? I said dad duty. I kind of find it insulting as a dad when people say, oh, dad's babysitting. Not that people say that often. Is that Fred? I don't think I said babysitting. I think I said dadding it or something like that. I don't know, I'm still in the temple, man. I'm still in the temple mentally. Handcuff keys. Does anybody bother with handcuff keys? You just let the person break out. I do like the idea of doing the quest with an in-game friend, though. It would have been cool to get it done together. I think the biggest challenge would have been, once we have the handle, is A, we would have had to get him an NBC suit, but B, he has a buddy somewhere on the map that might want to join. In the back of my head, I was mildly concerned that he was going to, betray me once we got the hammer because his buddy would be waiting for it. Like, he even asked, like, where do we teleport out? Like, if I said, oh, we teleport out on Spawn Island, he could tell his buddy, meet me at Spawn Island. I'll kill this guy once we leave, you know? Take his gear, we can go and do the whole thing. Oh, I said babysitting about my mom or LadyZed's mom babysitting, not me. I said it depends on babysitting. I didn't say I will be babysitting. Yeah, if it's babysitting when it's your own kid, that means you're not involved enough in your kid's life. If anything, I need someone to babysit me. LadyZed literally said, she's like, you know, I'm not gonna meal plan for you next week. And I'm like, I know. She's just such a planner that, like, if it was a normal week, she would plan all our meals a week out and then grocery shop a week out and be ready for the week before it even starts. Where I'm just not that way at all. Like, she's gonna be gone. It's Thanksgiving Thursday. I believe she leaves Friday night, Saturday morning. So I'll have like food in the fridge and leftover Saturday. Then like Sunday, I'll figure out meals and grocery shop and just like I just figure it out like last minute, you know? LadyZed is like, I need to know what I'm having next Thursday, you know, already. I hope BabyZed likes ramen and cereal. Ramen and cereal with beer poured in. I actually think I might take the opportunity to go alcohol-free for the duration of LadyZed's trip. Shrooms only while I'm dadding it up. So it's a HelloFresh sponsor next week. Oh, that would have been beautiful. The Factor sponsorship would have been 10 out of 10 while LadyZed's out of town. Now, I also am making a meal for Muscles next week. They've got a lot going on personally. So I'm actually making a baked ziti to deliver to their house. So that is one meal I already have planned. On Monday, I'm gonna make baked ziti and we'll have leftovers of that. We'll keep that here. Well, I did predict that it was gonna end with me dying falling. I'd kind of rather it go that way than dying at that one vaulting spot again, because that was the part I was truly afraid of. That one like walk vault where I ran and jumped and that killed me last time. That was the part that I'm not even joking, I woke up dreading. I woke up this morning and two thoughts immediately popped into my head. Holy crap, Train Dreams was the best movie I've ever seen. And fuck, I have to do the parkour part of Deer Isle this morning. I make a killer baked ziti, same. I follow my mom's recipe. I don't do it as well as her, but it's still pretty damn good. Mac, what's going on, man? Hope you're staying healthy. Pre-K has been a total annihilation this last week here. So when you say pre-K, how old is yours, Omega? Is this the first time they've been in like a classroom setting? Because the first 6 months of daycare, which is pre-K, I guess, the first 6 months of LadyZed in daycare was a nightmare, dude. Hello? Hey man, I'm friendly.
Ooh.
What's up, dude? I'm chill. All right. What's the recipe? A pound of ground beef, a 16 or more ounce thing of ricotta cheese, a jar of whatever tomato sauce you want, and a bag of mozzarella cheese. You cook the meat, and then when the meat is cooked, you drain the fat. Then you dump the mozzarella, some of the marinara sauce in. Then you make the ziti noodles. When the ziti noodles are cooked, you drain them. And then you you stir in the ricotta cheese slowly in the hot noodles, which is like the key. You gotta let those noodles get coated with all that ricotta cheese. All right. Then you mix it all together in the pot. Take a baking pan or whatever. Casserole pan, whatever you call it. You pour a layer of the mixed ziti, ricotta cheese, and ground beef and tomato sauce. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed a guy. Man, I wish I had a gun. He's doing the little dance, but not well enough to dodge. But you do a layer, add a layer of mozzarella cheese, do another layer of mozzarella cheese. You can freeze it, or you can bake it right away. Bake it in the oven, 25 minutes covered with tinfoil, 20 minutes uncovered with tinfoil, like 420 degrees, I forget. Boom, ziti. Ziti, bitch. But yeah, according to my mom, the key is to mix the ricotta in while the noodles are like steaming hot, and like do it slowly so that the noodles get like super duper coated in ricotta. So are all the death and kill clips broken? Every time I see one, it says something went wrong. I think that's, oh, 1 buckshot, come on. 1 shot in a dream is all I need. Link still works. Okay, good. The last couple of days, like ever since that Cloudflare issue, every time I see last kill or last death, it's the like not like this emote, you know, and it says not working. I still make that breakfast casserole you made like 3 years ago. Oh yeah, I haven't made it in a long time. It's solid though. It's good like bachelor party food, you know? Keep the boys alive after a night of drinking. Yeah, Frank died and he had the handle, and I kind of panicked because I had less than an hour to get his handle, and I had to backtrack and I just wasn't thinking and I fell and died. All right, well, he's long gone off of that body, but I got a decent look at him. Let's find a gun. But yeah, I think the move here is get some basic gear, go to Alcatraz, get the key card, go to KMUC. If all we do is KMUC, great. If we get a teleportation grenade, even better. Shit, that's him. That's him. Ish really wanted to get his hands on Freddy's handle. I mean, did you see Freddy? He was a good-looking guy. I mean... Alright, I also need water. Yo, what's up? I got no gun. I'm friendly. Come on, man. Really? Like, I'm friendly. There is a bad guy over that way who just murdered someone if you need to shoot somebody. Literally, by the docks that way. He's got a canvas backpack on. Or maybe that's him right in front of you.
What?
I got no gun. I just want to go to the well.
I can kill you, okay?
I'd rather you not. Douches. The third guy not having an armband, I was like, oh, hopefully they fight. And then when they didn't, I was like, oh, I'm dead. And they got my shotgun shell. All right, where is this spawn? Ooh, I'd love a Freshy Island spawn, actually. God damn it, DayZ. Oh, dude. This is one of the most frustrating bugs. It's just so fucking annoying every time you respawn that you gotta log. Oh, they had to be together. They would have shot each other. I can kill you, okay? Please no. Please no kill. Please no kill. Said I'm connecting. Time survived 4 seconds. Distance traveled by foot 3 meters. I know this has been said, but you have to sit when you sit still when you respawn until the water and apple start going up. I actually have not heard that, Sully. But I just, you know, I'm always like, I die and I'm on autopilot. I'm like, just get moving again. So I always start walking. I knew you had to stand still, but I didn't know how long. If you stand still for 10 seconds after you spawn back in, I think it helps with the desync. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Yukon, what's going on? I missed Omega's message about pre-K. This is what you have to look forward to. Had my first ever daddy-daughter dance and dinner. Spent ask this money on a dress and shoes and her hair, etc. Got to the dance. She ate her spaghetti, looked at me, said, this spaghetti sucks. Can we get McDonald's? I'm tired. Can we go home? I want my PJs. We were there for 20 minutes for a 2-hour event. I mean, I feel like I'd be like, no, we're here. We spent money on a dress. We're staying for the dance. We're forming memories. Then get McDonald's on the way home. I think we're near Stonington. Hopefully it was still a good bonding experience though, Comfort. Even if you talk about how lame the dance was together, you know? Yeah, we're right. Those guys are like right over there. I'm trying to think where I want to go. I kind of want to go towards that one section of town that has the yellow PD and the well right out front. Nice. Yeah, they're like across that little bay area. Oh, you know what? We actually might be near the prison. That could be a good spot to get a little basics, you know? I never like to travel to get to prison because sometimes you spawn right there. This little bout of food will be a huge help too. I'm gonna drink a victory beer even though we have done nothing victorious so far today. Oh, hello. Okay, we're solid on food. Actually, wait, this is smaller. Let's keep that in my inventory. Let's eat the strawberry jam. You woke up. That's a victory in and of itself. Yep. It's gonna be a good day too. I mean, I'm bummed we died on the quest, but you know, full day of Deer Island to Mosque. Then LadyZed sleeping over at Grandma's. LadyZed and I have plans. We're not gonna go out for like a fancy dinner. We're just gonna go to 2 decently nice restaurants for appetizers and drinks, and we just figured we're just gonna chow down on appetizers. Come home, probably watch a movie. Sleep in. I even told LadyZed, I was like, I don't even need to go out. I'm like, we could totally just drop LadyZed off at Grandma's, come home, cook dinner for ourselves, and just like hang out in our pajamas. I'd be totally fine with that. Restaurants are stupid expensive these days. Yeah, they are. I don't think it's greed. I think it's just expensive to be in the restaurant industry, you know? But it is frustrating. Probably a little of both. But yeah, we went out. LadyZed, BabyZed, and I. Dinner, like chicken sandwiches for LadyZed and I, chicken tenders for BabyZed, a beer each, and I got a sample, like a little 4-ounce pour of a beer. I don't think I got a second. I think it was 1 beer each, and then I got that sample. It was like 80-some bucks, man. This was just like a brewery. It wasn't like a fancy place. Nice dinner, alcohol, work on BabyZed 2.0. LadyZed's going to Disney next weekend. The last time she was at Disney, she was pregnant and couldn't ride any of the rides. I promise you, she doesn't. We're not doing BabyZed 2.0 right now. She wants to ride the rides at Disney this time. I just watched the new Frankenstein. What did you think, Corey? I thought it was very mid. I just didn't think it was anything special. The only thing special about it was when it did practical effects, it did those practical effects very well. But then when it did computer graphics, it looked god-awful. And then I thought that the guy who played Frankenstein was pretty good. I thought that his part was really interesting. But to be honest, I didn't think the movie was all that impressive. I thought it was very mediocre. Like, I wouldn't tell anybody to go to the theater to see it. I feel like you'd be wasting your money. But luckily, it's a Netflix movie. I save money from restaurants by taking food off the tables when the customers leave before they've cleared. Easy free chicken tenders. So when I was in college once, I was sitting at a bar with Muscle Zed, and I was talking about that very idea, Jeebus. I was like, I'm not hungry enough to order anything, but I could eat a chicken wing or two. And I'm like, why isn't it socially acceptable for me to see somebody eating wings if they're not gonna finish them and just go, hey, could I get those last 2 wings? Like, why is it more socially acceptable to let those wings get thrown out because that guy ate 8 of his 10 wings, or whatever, 10 of his dozen, and then we just waste it? Like, if anything, the socially normal thing should be for that guy to go, hey, anybody want these last 2 wings? I didn't lick them. Okay, cool, lag. Really, really love DayZ right now. And so I'm saying this, and I don't notice, but there's a guy sitting like 2 seats down from me at the bar, and he looks to me and he's like, dude, do you want my wings? And I was like, oh, well, I wasn't actually talking about you. I was just saying in general. And I didn't take his wings because I felt weird by the whole situation. But the guy like overheard, he's like, dude, you can have my wings if you want. It's not a big deal. My friend said the new Predator movie was great. Yeah, I really want to go see it in theaters because I bet it'd be really fun on the big screen. But, oh, I'm gonna throw up. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that happen. I also think it'll come to streaming pretty quickly, given that there's another Predator movie on Hulu. I think they're all on Hulu, so it'll probably come to Hulu in a couple of weeks. You don't think they toss them in sauce again and give them to the next person? I fucking hope not. Freaking zombie pathing. Can't even follow me into a building. Look at this stamina. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Having stamina, man. Imagine, what a concept. I have family coming around, so I have to get off. Have a good stream. I'll catch you on the next one. Probably Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday will be the next stream. I'm not gonna edit next week. Cool. I like ammo. I come to streaming every day. Concerning, loves your mom. Concerning. Lim Jahi, I don't think I said hi to you. I keep hearing that, but I can't bring myself to see it. I saw Die My Love. It's really great. I heard it's amazing. That's the Jennifer Lawrence one, right? And Robert Pattinson. It's supposed to be really, really good. Saw people hating on it, which I guess is more art house visual and emotional ride into mental health issues. Doesn't hold your hand about what's going on. And I know it's very much like a movie about parenthood, and I think in particular, like postpartum motherhood. I'm very interested to see it. I saw Begonia in theaters this week. That was incredible. Highly recommend seeing that in whatever format you can see it. I wouldn't say you have to see it in theaters, but, you know. If you want good movies like that made, I guess you gotta see them in theaters. It's not as parental anxiety inducing as 28 years later. Huh, I didn't have any issues with 28 years later. What is up with my mouse today, dude? Okay, there we go. I didn't have that issue with 28 years. Maybe because LadyZed is so much younger than that boy was. I also feel like when it comes to like sci-fi or fantasy, I do an okay job of like disconnecting from reality. Like, I don't think zombies are ever going to be a problem, so I'm not really too worried about LadyZed after having to survive that. Have you seen the movie Begonia was based off of? Probably dated now, but great movie. No, I haven't. Zootopia 2. There's a part of me, because again, I have LadyZed on my own, like Saturday through Wednesday of next week after Thanksgiving. There was a part of me that was like, should I watch Zootopia 1 with her at home? And if she likes it, go to an early screening in theaters? She's never been to a movie before. I'd love to take her, but she's 2.5. I don't think she has the attention span to sit through a movie at home or in a strange, dark place, you know? That's what the zombies want. They want you to think they won't ever be a problem. Hub, what's going on? Why avoiding L-shape? Didn't I loot L-shape? Did I miss it? Huh, you're right, I did skip it. If you can't turn it around backwards, the baseball caps aren't worth it. 28 years later fucking sucked. Yeah, I think most people hated it. I came around to it, but I definitely understand why people hate it. I need to rewatch it. I liked it enough that I'm going to see the second one. But I'm like excited about and a little bit dreading a rewatch of 28 years because I hated the first half and then came around to the second half. We didn't do movie theater until 5. I hope to do it before 5, but that's probably a better age than 2. And I need that melee weapon. I might not be able to keep the gas mask. Fuck it, take her. There are plenty of grown-ass adults who don't know movie theater etiquette. Well, that's why I'd go to an early screening, and I think people would be chill about it. My only concern is I'd spend like $40 on movie tickets, and then my 2-year-old would want to leave right away. There is a movie theater not too far from me, though, that's like a much crummier theater, and I bet tickets are no more than $10. So maybe that would be a fun one to take her to. And like, if we got lucky and had the whole theater to ourselves, like she could run around and have fun and watch as much or as little as the movie as she wants, you know? But I don't know, I think I'm gonna wait on it. I think I'd rather take her to the movies when she like is excited about going. Like taking her to the movies because I want to see Zootopia 2, which it's not like I'm dying to see it, but I just think it'd be a fun thing to do with her. But like, I think it'd be more fun when like, you know, she's like 4 or 5. She saw Zootopia 1 and 2 at home, and then Zootopia 3 comes out, and she's like, oh my god, Zootopia 3! And she's like actually excited about it. You know? I think it'd be more fun that way. Check if they have a toddler friendly time. We saw Toy Story and they turned the volume down, leave the lights up a little. Ooh, that would be nice. Apparently I have a vitamin D deficiency that could lead to brittle bones, so I withdraw some of what I said about your osteopenis. Thank you. I appreciate the apology in which you didn't say sorry. Feels like my daughter was just 2 yesterday. She started driving last month. Oh, hello. Hi. Is there any loot left on the prison? All right. Nice talking to you. Enjoyed our conversation. It was lovely. What is up with Deer Isle this morning? In the freshy areas, at least. Holy shit, a film ticket is that expensive in the US nowadays? Yeah. Bro, it's like for a prime Showtime ticket, for a regular ticket, it's like $16 and like 20 for IMAX now. Again, it depends on the theater. Like there's a shittier theater. I'm gonna go the way I always go, because I never can get to the center where those 2 long barracks are if I go in the front way. But yeah, I mean, there are crummier theaters in which it's a little cheaper. Like again, there's this theater that I'm pretty sure it'd be like $10 a ticket, but yeah, I mean, when we saw Begonia, I think for a matinee it was 12. And I think the last time I saw a movie in primetime, it was like 16. I have a lot of free movie passes from when I used to donate blood. I also usually go on Tuesdays when it's $8 a ticket. They just have a discount that day. And then I also actually got 2 free movie passes to Regal from YouTube, which was pretty cool. Are you participating in the Great War for the Rust Belt? No, no. I don't watch any of those streamers that are making that a thing, Chimpo, so I'm not participating in it. I'll be playing more ARC Raiders, but I'm not interested in the big war or whatever it is. I'm a weirdo. I'm a streamer who doesn't watch streams. But yeah, like these barracks don't often have much, but I always feel like it's worth checking these, and I can never find my way in here. Oh, hey, clock. I can never find my way in here when I go through the front. I have to take the sneaky entrance, and then I can find my way here. All right, sorry, gas mask. You gots to go. Really gonna regret that when I have a full NBC suit but no gas mask. Fup Duck, how you doing? So our tickets in Europe, you said in Germany, it's usually around 10 euro in Germany for a ticket. Yeah, I think it's more pricey here. Never seen the sneaky way in before, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And look at this, man. We're getting a Glock going. A mag and we're set. There's a couple more of these guard towers you can loot too. There's like 2 more barracks on the way out. 19 US for a regular ticket in Norway, dude. It's a tough dichotomy because like I want to support movie theaters because I love going to the movie theater. But I'm like, you know, if I'm spending 19 bucks or 16 on a movie, I'm not buying popcorn, you know. I'm usually sneaking a beer in or a soda in if I do anything. But Penn Cinema has a beer wall now, and it's reasonably priced, so I usually just get a beer there. Thank God they don't have the markup on beer at the cinema like they do soda. In fact, a beer is fucking cheaper than a soda. Oh, nice! Just putting our theaters out of business, eh? Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Depends on what cinema I go to. View is expensive here, like 12 to 15 depending on a seat. Real are much better. I mean, 12 to 15 seems pretty cheap to me. Again, I think we're paying over 20 for IMAX now. Oh, I'm so the opposite, Mezza. If I could go to the movies once a week, I would go once a week. I'm gonna use the whole thing, but it'll be worth it if we get into a fight here. Place we go to is 7 a ticket Tuesdays, 9 for the new stuff. They give you a free large soda cup of popcorn with it. What's a soda cup of popcorn? Wait, you get a free soda and popcorn with your movie ticket? That's a steal. That's like too good to be true. We can bring our own, no restrictions. You can bring your own soda. Oh yeah, that's not allowed. I will say this, it's nice that movie theaters aren't sticklers about bringing bottles of water in anymore. They used to be real twatty about that, but now they let you walk in with a bottle of water. Nice. Free soda cup instead of a bag of popcorn, but it's filled with popcorn instead of soda? What? So it's just a smaller container of popcorn? Find that very confusing. Do they fill up a bag of popcorn with soda for you? Because that sounds messy. That just sounds really impractical. I just had a thought. If you're constantly eating large amounts in DayZ, your character gets heavier. You take longer to get red hungry, but your stamina takes a hit. Interesting idea. I kind of lean towards keep it simple, but I wouldn't be against looking into it and seeing how it works. But yeah, everybody hates on going to the movies. I freaking love it, man. It's the best way to watch a movie. If I see a movie in theaters, it's instantly like an extra star. Like I enjoy it like, you know, 1/5 as an additional 1/5. Oh my God, brother. Fuck, dude. Oh, I thought I was dying. I thought I was actually perishing. Oh. Can you just slow down so I can kill you? But yeah, seeing it with a good sound system on a big screen and no distractions, it's just like the movie is instantly like a little bit better than if I saw it at home. And I was like tempted by my phone and all that stuff. Florida, thank you for the $5. At football games, my buddy and I used to duct tape Ziploc bags with Captain Morgan's to our thigh to avoid security pat downs. Was fantastic until the time mine split and soaked my junk in rum. Never again. I'd say it's a worthwhile risk. Personally, I'll take the risk. Wet junk or no liquor, you know? Have you been playing with Foxy lately? And I haven't noticed your usage of Brother has really gone up. I watched her play Outlast not too long ago.
Plum Crazy Live just resubbed for 12 months. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love.
Plum, thank you for the 12 months. I'm sorry to say the prices in the US are too high. I just came back from a vacation in the States comparing what it was like when I lived there from 14 to 15. Prices almost tripled. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to say sorry. I agree with you. Shit's expensive, man. I didn't set the price. I'm just living in it, you know. It's I think a lot of Americans would agree with you. I would enjoy it if I was alone and could pause to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's nice to be able to pause to go to the bathroom, but I usually just power through, or I like, sometimes if it's a really long movie, if it's like 3 hours or more, like for One Battle After Another, we looked up when is the best time to go to the bathroom during One Battle After Another. And it said during the nun scene. They're like, it's funny, but it's not essential to the plot. So again, I was drinking beer, so I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Dipped quick out, barely missed anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. That dude had that nice dark blue press vest. I really hope I find one. I'm just gonna have to really keep in mind that if I'm hiding in a tree, I'm not actually hiding in a tree. When you're blocking zombies, can they damage your clothes if you block them? I don't think so, no. I believe that when you're blocking, you're basically immortal. Did you see Ballerina? No, I didn't hear it was very good. Like, they did a bunch of reshoots to put John Wick in it because they were worried that people wouldn't go see a non-John Wick movie. Yeah, I kind of heard it was like very meh. If I ever see it on streaming, I'd watch it, but I didn't go to the theater for it. Yeah, well, that's the reason why some of the stuff here is expensive too, Hub, and we don't need to get into that. Heading to Disney World on the 4th for 10 days, all into 15K vacation. Jesus. Plum Crazy, thank you for the 12, buddy. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A, I couldn't afford that. B, even if I could, I don't think I'd spend that much on going to Disney. But I don't, you know, it's a cheap flight to get there for me. We could do it cheaper. We're incredibly lucky that LadyZed does this school trip once every 3 years, you know? If enough kids sign up in 3 years, I'll get to go for free as a chaperone. Baby Zed, we would have to pay for her flight and her ticket, but the hotel and tickets for LadyZed and I would be covered. Baby Zed sleeps in our hotel. All we'd be paying for is food and Baby Zed's flight and Disney ticket. If enough students had signed up this year, Baby Zed and I would have gone 100% free. Would have been awesome, man, but they just didn't get enough signups. So I didn't get a free ticket. I hope you have a blast though, Siphon. The kids are gonna love it, man. Like, 15K is a lot, but if you can swing it, it's gonna form incredible memories for them. My friend does some Disney booking stuff. You would not believe the prices for just 3 nights. The Grand Floridian, club level, 3 nights, 4 passes, $11,000. Yeah, but that's probably the swanky shit, dude. If I'm going to Disney, I'm staying at like the Florida Project Motel. You know I'm not splurging. Oh yeah, anything is expensive, but it doesn't have to be 11K expensive. There's a couple more things in here. Unfortunately, there's no SSGs that spawn in, like on the regular, in the regular PD. Alright, I got that. I want to climb more of these towers. But there aren't really that many of them. Maybe I should just get out. Doing the Reading to Jim Thorpe train ride and exploring the town for a few hours this week. Nassau, enjoy. Yes. I've only been to Jim Thorpe, like, to go hiking, really. I don't think I've really seen the town itself. All right, do we just call it a win and sneak out? Or is it like, well, I found a press vest there, I have to check this one. Dude, I'm gonna throw this mouse out a fucking window. Why do my buttons stop working? They're working fine 1 second, and then the next second they're not.
Lurkin Merkin 1 just resubbed for 28 months. Happy November.
Guys, never buy. I'm officially calling it with this mouse. Like, when it works great, but it has so many finicky issues. It was not worth what I spent on this Razer Naga. I will never buy a Razer product ever again. It's wireless, yeah, which wasn't necessary, but it was the only way I could get a 12-button mouse. But fucking hell, man, like, it's plugged in and half the time my mouse buttons aren't working. Maybe it's because you whacked your mouse into a wall earlier. I wish I did. I'm going to if it keeps acting the way it's acting or if it gets me killed in game. Crap, how do I find my way out? I was just out. And they wrote me back in. Lurkin, thank you for the 28. Thank you, thank you. I had mine for years and never let me down. You were cursed, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. If I spend close to $200 on a mouse and it doesn't work, I swear off that brand forever. Just like I'll never buy a Jetta ever again. Or a Volkswagen in general. 3,000 of my hard-earned newspaper dollars when I was 16 years old A month after I bought it, the transmission crapped out on me. I had to sell it, and I did manage to sell it for like $1,000, but I wasn't able to afford another car until my aunt helped me buy one years later. Never again with Volkswagen. Corsair makes one, and I used it for a while, but it worked great, but then the buttons would wear out every like year or two. So I went with a different brand, hoping it would last longer. Which, again, it has lasted, and when it works fine. But then just like every once in a while, like you could see I was hitting the button, and it would like start to zoom in, but then like cancel? I don't know, it's just being weird right now. I think Logitech is the way to go, yeah. I have a Razer Basilisk, and I've also had similar struggles. I had a Razer with 2 thumb buttons, and it was wired, and that mouse worked great. I love that mouse. No issues at all. All right, Glock and a press vest is amazing. I'm thrilled. Let's go find a rifle. I also get the feeling MMOs are not built well. I definitely don't think they're meant to be used the way I'm using them. So honestly, I'll probably just go back to Corsair and accept that I'm gonna have to replace it every couple of years. But yeah, I don't think that they're meant to be used like every time I zoom or push to talk. You know what I mean? Like, they're meant for like spell casting, you know?
Florida Grunt has gifted a sub to 4 Dama.
There we go. Florida, thank you for gifting a sub to Dama. Dama, enjoy the emotes. And Florida, thank you again for the $5 tip. The Razer does feel awesome in the hand. That's the thing, is I love the feel of this mouse. It fits so well in my hand. I love the placements of the buttons. The Corsair Scimitar is a very chonky mouse. I had a Corsair mouse with a scroll wheel, took a shit. That's what happened to my Scimitar. My Scimitar, I forgot you get bloody. My Scimitar, sometimes it would be the MMO mouse buttons, but the last 2 I had, it was the scroll wheel. I would be scrolling down, only scrolling down, and it would go like down, down, and then it'd go up, down, down, up, down, 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 up, down, down. It was like a really weird issue, I don't know. And people said you could take the mouse apart and clean it and it might fix it. I tried to do it and I couldn't do it. Not used to having something chonky in your hand. Is that the temple? That's the fucking temple, dude. My body is out there somewhere. Could we swim back? I'm like borderline tempted. Like, I'm assuming there's no way to swim in there and get the hammer, but maybe there's a way to swim in there and get to our body. Yeah, I agree, Medic, I agree. But, you know, it doesn't mean it's not worth trying to find out if there's something that will last longer. But trying something that will last longer has proven to me that I think you're right. I think it's just cost of doing business. I know you've talked about this before, but you don't use all 12 buttons, right? No. If I found a mouse that was better quality, that was only 6 buttons, that would be fine. 6 are essential, but 7, 8, 9, 10 are nice to have. 11 and 12 I don't even use, really. But like, emote wheel, turning on and off the HUD, flashlight.
Sean_Court has gifted a sub to Tapa 35.
Those aren't really essential, but I like having them on my thumb. I'm just used to it now. Sean, thank you for the gifted sub to Tapa. Tapa, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Stam Rick, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate your company. Too much boy butter on that mouse? Nah. That ain't the issue. That's why my phone doesn't work well, but that ain't the issue. McAllister, what's up? I got Tapa. Dama, enjoy the emotes. What are the essentials for a mouse? Well, it depends on the person, but the buttons I need for a mouse are eye zoom, hold breath, range up, range down, VoIP, and Discord push to talks. Those 6 buttons are, in my opinion, essential, or I can't play DayZ. Yo, what if a fresh spawn walks past me and he starts talking to me and he's like, yo, man, what's up? You friendly? And then, like, it turns out that that guy we saw was me from the future. And then I just, like, don't talk to him and pretend I don't have a mic because I don't want to disrupt the space-time continuum. Did I die in the parkour? Yeah, my buddy died first by you, so I had to go back to find his body to get the hammer handle. And I died just being distracted and not paying attention. Tempted to climb that, but I think it's a little too risky of an area. Big sad, yeah. The worst part about it, Bayou, if you check the clip, I was like an inch away from landing in the water and surviving. Like, I fucked up. I was too distracted by my friend's death and figuring out what to do. Because I only had an hour before his body would despawn and the hammer handle would be gone. But I just was too distracted, and as I was about to step into it, I'm like, oh, watch out for that hole, and then I fell. He's still big in the MCU. I like the MCU when it's good. I hope that they are going to course correct, but I can't say that I've been very excited about anything that's come out since, like, No Way Home. I thought Thunderbolts was really good. I enjoyed it, but it's not like I used to watch and rewatch those movies, and now I'm just like, I saw Fantastic Four once, I'm good. I watched Thunderbolts a second time because LadyZed hadn't seen it. But, like, will I ever watch Thunderbolts again? I don't really think so. But I used to be so into it that it was like, oh, Avengers Infinity War's coming out, I should rewatch all the Avengers movies. Like, if that's gonna like, Doomsday's coming out next year, am I gonna rewatch anything? I don't know. I'll probably go opening night, you know? But, just because I'm hoping that they're gonna get that spark back, and the energy in the room on opening night is usually pretty fun, but I don't have high hopes. I feel like Doomsday is gonna be mostly member berries, remember the X-Men, remember Iron Man, but he's Dr. Doom. Like, I don't really expect it to be as exciting as Infinity War or Endgame. I didn't even see Fantastic Four. My Marvel fatigue is at an all-time high. A Fat Astronaut gave it 5 stars. He said he loved it. I don't understand what's going on that he loved it so much. It was fine. It was as good as, like, Thor 1 and Captain America 1. So many people shit on Thunderbolts, but it was pretty good. It was actually a really good movie. Like, if it came out in the prime of Marvel, people would have been really high on it, but it's like a Marvel movie that actually has something on its mind. Like, the movie's about depression. And as someone who has dealt with that in his life, they do a really good job of portraying it. Like, they really do. I think they can get it back, McAllister. I do think it's possible. Once the X-Men are in, and if they can just really do something with some of these heroes that are actually exciting, like their biggest problem is, like, they introduced Shang-Chi and then did nothing with him for like 7 years. And, like, he's a cool character. His movie was good. I loved his movie. I would have absolutely gone opening night for a Shang-Chi too, but they haven't even let him come back. Like, they just have absolutely fumbled the ball, man. Like, you know, there are the bad movies, but, like, they just also aren't doing anything with the good ones. Fantastic Four, I was confused as to what was going on, if I'm being honest. Really? thought it was pretty simple. Fantastic Four had some good moments, but I don't know. It's just like a big thing with Fantastic Four that kind of didn't ruin it for me, but just had me less excited, is that I know that the next movie after Fantastic Four is Doomsday. And I guess we don't know for sure, but like, there's a part of me that's like, none of this matters because they're gonna get transferred into a different universe during Doomsday. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe they will keep Fantastic Four in their own 60s retro futuristic sci-fi universe that was really, really fun. But like, I would have been way more into Fantastic Four if I knew a Fantastic Four 2 was coming instead of Doomsday. Shang-Chi movie sucked? Really? I liked it. The last 20 minutes sucked donkey dicks. But the first 2 hours were great, if you ask me. I loved like a kung fu Marvel movie. I think they merged those two really well. It had enough practical action, you know, and then in the end it was a CGI nonsense fest. That was really bad. But like the bus fight, the 10 rings like dojo fight, like, oh, I love those. They were so good. That being said though, my God, can we please stop putting Aquafina in movies? Jesus Christ. I have never seen a more unlikable person on a TV or movie screen. I don't understand that person at all. I don't. Oh my God. I'm slightly interested in the shenanigans they have planned with RDJ, probably the first interest I've had in years. Well, that's what they're banking on. And I too am like, okay, what are they gonna do? Is it gonna be an evil Iron Man? What's the plan here? I'm curious, but it just feels so sweaty. It just feels so desperate that they need you to be interested just because of the casting. Like, I don't know. It just makes it feel like they didn't have anything better. Yeah, I agree it worked. I agree. It's gonna get asses in seats. Everything, Marvel died with Endgame, everything after is eh. I liked Multiverse of Madness. I know a lot of people shit on it. I like the Sam Raimi quality to it. Spider-Man No Way Home was fucking incredible, but that movie was literally made for me. They took a strand of my hair, brought it to a genetic lab, and then genetically engineered a movie for AmishZed. And it worked. That one was good. I liked Shang-Chi. Loki was good. That was a good show. I liked the Hawkeye show. That was good too. Wakanda Forever, it was okay. The Marvels was god-awful. Thor Love and Thunder, atrocious. Guardians 3 was good. That was good. You know, like, when you really put it on paper, I feel like there's an okay amount to like, but, you know, then you gotta list all the misses. The Marvels, Thor Love and Thunder. Moon Knight was good. That was good. The Miss Marvel TV show was pretty bad. There was like one good episode in there. I've lost track of all the movies at this point. Oh, even me. Dude, I'm like, I used to be a super fan. And the Eternals, I completely forgot the Eternals existed. I didn't even bother with Ironheart, man. I'll give it a try if I have the time, but there's so much other stuff to watch. I haven't had the time to watch it. Fucking Echo, like apparently that was a Marvel show. People shit on She-Hulk. I liked She-Hulk. Thought that was fun, but I like sitcoms, so I'm an easy mark. Hawkeye? Yeah, I liked Hawkeye. I think the new Hawkeye was good. I liked the Christmas vibes to Hawkeye. The comic it's based off is like awesome. They kind of made Kingpin a goofball, would be my biggest complaint, but I like the Hawkeye show, yeah. How can it be good if the last 20 minutes sucked? I think your nostalgia is giving reviews it doesn't deserve. I did the same thing until it totally lost me. How does that make any sense, dude? If 80% of the movie is good and 20% is great, actually, and 20% of it is bad, that makes it a good movie. I don't understand your math here. And it's not nostalgia at all, dude. I know which Marvel properties I like and don't, man. Like, I'm not an apologist. When things suck, they suck. I mean, I liked WandaVision. Oh, I loved WandaVision. That was solid. Punisher series? Yeah, that's kind of outside of Disney, but they are bringing it back. Started rewatching Arrow. Man, DC had a good thing going on TV for a while. They really did. They really did, dude. When it was like Arrow and The Flash, oh, it was so good, dude. But yeah, I truly don't understand. Like, if the last bit of a movie is bad, but the rest of the movie is good, I consider it a good movie. I do hope they course correct with Daredevil though, because the new Daredevil show was pretty mixed. You could tell they course corrected halfway through making it. Smallville, oh, Smallville was the bomb. A bad climax is a deal breaker in all things. I don't know, if I went to a restaurant and had a good steak, good mashed potatoes, good carrots, and a good bourbon, and then they bring me creme brulee that's not very good, I'm gonna be pretty happy with my experience at the restaurant. But I think you're being sarcastic, Bourbon. Yeah, the new Daredevil was mid. So, like, this is some behind-the-scenes bullshit. But Daredevil and, oh, what was right before Thunderbolts? There was a movie right before Thunderbolts. Can't remember what it was. Oh my god, I mean, I used to know all these things. Just the fact that, like, I am not a Marvel encyclopedia shows that there's too much of it, and a lot of it was just not memorable. Oh, Captain America Brave New World. Oh, that was awful. That was an awful movie. Oh my god, that movie was so bad, dude. Absolutely terrible. And I wanted to like it so much. I like Sam Wilson as Captain America, theoretically. But boy, did they fail that actor and that character. That movie was atrocious. And you could feel... So they had a turning point when they realized... So Bob Iger, I believe it is. Bob Iger was the leader of Disney. And he retired. And on his way out, he went... This was like in 2020. He was like, streaming is the most important thing right now. We need to make a Star Wars or a Marvel thing every month to get people to subscribe to Disney Plus. And then he retired and he was out the door. And he left the people at Disney and Marvel to do what he said. Well, they did what he said. And they made a Star Wars or a Marvel thing every single month. And 90% of it was absolute trash. And the brand got hurt. Both brands got hurt. Star Wars did okay in the TV show sometimes, but the brand got hurt. So Bob Iger came out of retirement and went, guys, what's up with this quantity over quality thing? Get it together. We need to focus. Quality over quantity, guys. Let's put out less but good stuff. And it's like, bro, you're the one who said, you're the one who said, put slop out to get people to subscribe to Disney Plus. But that turning point was when they were filming Captain America Brave New World and Daredevil Born Again. So they like course corrected that TV show and that movie midway through production, and you can tell like they both feel like two halves of a thing that were then put back together. Where like Thunderbolts actually feels like a cohesive vision and was actually pretty good because it was after that change, you know? Anywho, sorry, I'm a nerd. Thank you for listening to my Marvel TED Talk. Why do I keep hearing Ish describe things as mid? Because I'm perpetually online. And I want to be hip with the jive youths. I also just think it's a nice way to describe... It's an easy way to describe something that's like, okay. Thank you for the bits, Bob. It is, in fact, boring. If they weren't corporations on the stock market, look how Blumhouse is making really good stuff. Well, one of the bad things about movies as a whole, and it's a little better, people can take an iPhone and make a movie nowadays, but you need millions of dollars to make one. So unfortunately, even though it's art, you need the business and corporate side of it to fund the art. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying about art and business? It's not like you can just buy paint and some brushes and create a movie. You need funding, you know? Bourbon, thank you for the bits.
Reagan Lal has gifted a sub to Bob Iger.
Bob Iger, enjoy the emotes. Reagan, thank you for the gifted. I guess I consider the last 20% of a movie the make or break part. So if you mess up that, you mess the movie up. We used to get movies that were all 100% start to finish. We do, dude. I just saw Train Dreams and Begonia. Those were incredible 5-star movies, if you ask me. Absolutely perfect. But yeah, I don't entirely agree. I mean, a bad ending is a bad ending, but it wasn't like an ending where I left angry. The ending of Shang-Chi was just like, oh, we gotta do the CGI slap. All right, whatever. It wasn't like that ending ruined the rest of the movie for me, but what? I missed what you said. What I was saying was, unfortunately, you have to think about the companies and the business side of movie making because you need money to make a movie. You need hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to make a movie. Do you need $300 million to make a movie? No, you shouldn't. Stop doing that, Hollywood. Make your freaking $10 million movies that only need to earn 50 to be successful. To be fair, Marvel could release a 2-hour movie of Iron Man taking a shit and it would still be better than the last Jurassic Park. Night Agent in the newest season of The Last of Us was the worst TV I'd watched. I never saw Night Agent, but yeah, new season of The Last of Us was not it, man. It was not it. God, every time I spawn in and a door opens, I jump. Oh, Savior, I'm so mad. I should have been more careful, man, but having that 1 hour time limit to get his handle, it got in my head, man. I wasn't focused. It could have been perfect, man. If we just had been a little more careful. You know, we had the team up, but then we also didn't have to worry about who gets to get the stuff. We need another new Boondock Saints, but filmed like the first one. Wasn't there a Boondock Saints 2? I didn't hear good things, so I didn't bother to watch it. Oh god, that zombie. All right, as usual, there was literally nothing here. I do hope the new Deer Isle update brings back summer camps and castles. That'd be nice. All right, so if I want to go to Alcatraz, I gotta go a different way. But I don't know, part of me was kind of thinking that I should go towards Paris Island. That's usually where I go from here. I don't know, I need a rifle. Like shit, even a repeater would be nice. Boondock Saints 1 and 2 were great. 2 was worth watching? Okay. Hollywood has screwed over all creative contributors and now promotes low-budget AI crap, just saying. I mean, they're trying to, but the creatives are fighting it for the most part. That's a lot of what the strikes were about 2 years ago. Well, no, the most recent Jurassic Park didn't even have a dinosaur as like the final boss, lamb sauce. I didn't see it, but I saw a thumbnail for it on my TV, and they showed that monstrosity. Like, you know, they showed the final thing to try to get you to click on the movie. And I'm like, what the hell is that thing? You know what it looked like? Remember Meatball? From that video I made on the Fresh Spawn celebratory server? The final monster at the end of Jurassic Park looked like freaking Meatball, man. It wasn't even a dinosaur. And then the one before that was about locusts. I don't know. I like when you try to do new things, but having a non-dinosaur be your final scene in a Jurassic Park movie is an odd choice to me, All-Star. Yeah, I know, Archangel. Every time we talk about like movies, there's like somebody in chat who's like, all Hollywood does is make sequels and remakes, and then I list like 10 movies that are brand new, that are creative, original, new ideas. And I'm like, no, they just promote the remakes because they know it'll make money. But if you actually like movies and you look for movies, you can find the good stuff. That's original creative ideas. All right, I guess we're doing the airfield. I don't know, this could bite me in the butt. But those movies don't count. Yeah, I mean, when the only movies you know about are the ones that are advertised to you on Twitch and YouTube, yeah, you're only gonna find out about the new Marvel movie. I'm guessing you died questing. I died questing. It was tragic. Hail Mary looks awesome. There's always a lot to look forward to in the movie industry, if you ask me. There's a ton of movies that came out this year that I can't wait to see. Die My Love, well, Sing Sing was 2 years ago, but I really want to see that. Predator Badlands. Blanking on others. I mean, Train Dreams was great. Oh my god, I want to see the Now You See Me, Now You Don't movies. The third one just came out. I want to watch that. I don't know, just off the top of my head. Have you seen I Swear? No, never heard of it, actually. He died in the typical Deer Owl way. There was water involved. Well, actually, the water would have saved me. If I had been an inch to the left, I would have landed in the water and been fine, but instead I hit the rock and died. I think it was clipped if you do ! Last Death. My favorite movie of all time is the OG Crow with Brandon Lee. People love that movie. I've never gotten around to seeing it. I will someday. It gets talked up enough that I have to see it someday. But yeah, people freaking love that movie. Should I pop them like it's hot with the Glock just to maybe farm some ammo from these zombies, or is that gonna attract too much attention? Well, that solves that. All I care about currently is December 17th, Fallout Season 2. Macaulay Culkin returns just to the screen just in time. What? Macaulay Culkin's gonna be in Fallout Season 2? What? That's cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. He's been in a couple of things. He actually shows up on Red Letter Media an odd amount of times, which is just like a movie review YouTube channel. Excuse me? I'm surprised you haven't read the Crow comic. I like comic books, but if I'm being honest, I'm not like I started reading comic books around issue 90 of The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was the first comic I ever got into. Oh, I skipped the well at that summer camp. What the? Where'd that one go? That was a miss. You only just got the Discord notification. That's weird, Coffin. Thanks for jumping in. Ooh. I mean, that's cool. I don't really want that backpack. But yeah, like I read Walking Dead, Invincible, a lot of Image comics, a bunch of Spider-Man, you know. I did a couple of Marvel runs, like I read the Hawkeye comic that the TV show was based off, you know, that was really good. But yeah, I don't think you know, I'm not like a proper comic book nerd. Comic book nerds would probably call me a poser. I like the Walking Dead comics, especially the part where Rick Grimes grows wings and started to fly. Yeah, they jumped the shark there. No, the Walking Dead comics are amazing. If you ever like the show even a little bit, read the comics. They're incredible. Oh, that suppressor's ruined. Invincible's so good, McAllister. I have a #1 hanging on my wall. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut through the airfield. We're gonna do a little bit of looting here, but I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy because it's a dangerous area and you don't often find all that much here. But I'm actually gonna make my way towards Spawn Island and Alcatraz. Did you hear that the best preserved version of Superman #1 was recently found in an attic and sold for $9 million? No, but I believe it. The Boys comics are brutal as fuck. I think The Boys is fine. I enjoy it. I've never been as into it as most people, but I do find it incredibly ironic that it has become the thing it sought to make fun of. Like, The Boys is becoming the MCU. Like, all right, we're gonna have to aggro. I've never read the comics though. I bet they're pretty solid. I'm gonna lose like half my blood and he won't have anything on him. Gloves are good. That's the best backpack? Oh, it's too big. Way too big. Blocks my shoulder. These guys feel so flimsy after fighting a stag. I love it when you get that second little backhand as they're stumbling backwards and they drop. Very satisfying. I like the Gen V spinoff more than The Boys. Honestly, more than like the last 2 seasons of The Boys. Yeah, I agree. Was season 2 of Gen V any good? None of. Got it right. Nailed it. I like Gen V season 1 a lot. I didn't get to season 2 yet. It's so good. Nice. I'm still trying to work my way through Peacemaker, man. I watch like 1 episode a month. Nice. That is solid. If I go in that PD, I might get a shotty. Season 2 is epic. Nice. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. He didn't scream. Whiskers, thank you for the follow. Oh, come, damn it. That was a little slow. Don't let him mess up your press vest, dude. Oh, thank God. I thought it was a player sneaking up on me. Peacemaker season 2 is so meh. I'm stuck on episode 3. I'm a little further, and I was like excited of the idea of like taking the place of your alternate version of yourself. But then they just like slow rolled it all, and I just like, I don't know. I get real annoyed when I kill a stag zombie and they have nothing. It's so much work when they don't have anything. I'm so mad. Have you watched Last Samurai Standing? I've seen Last Samurai with Tom Cruise, but never Last Samurai Standing. I don't know, I've never even heard of that. Yeah, we'll keep the stag gloves. I usually prefer those gloves because I can bring them out, though. Stag Army is the best backpack on the map. I want something that doesn't block my view over my shoulder. Visibility is more important than capacity. I watched Man in the High Castle. No, and I read the book and I didn't get through it. People swear by it, and then I read the book and I was like, eh. I didn't even finish it. The one that I killed was like a tall one. It sticks up over your head. I don't know. I left it behind. It's too late now. Michael Rooker's character in Pacemaker, you mean season 2? Yeah, he was kind of funny, but then he like was only in like 2 episodes. But yeah, that gun he busts out was just comical. Do you ever do stashes or bases? I have done stashes. The last time I did one was on Deer Isle to try to stash my NBC suit so that if I died questing, I could just do it over and over and over again. But I don't know. It's not really my thing. DC baffles me. They have great characters, good directors, and they hire the worst writers. Is Zack Snyder a good director? I mean, sometimes. But I like the new Superman. I'm interested in the DCU. I'm not gonna say that I'm like, it's gonna be awesome, but like, Superman was good enough that I'm like, all right, cool. I'll watch whatever's next. Finally saw Bone Tomahawk, great movie, dude. The same director has some other pretty good movies. He has a movie called Dragged Across Concrete that's pretty good. And then what's the other one? Oh, there's a third movie, I can't remember the name. But he's got a really good style. I like that director a lot. I think he's got a new movie coming out this year or next year. Yeah, Bone Tomahawk is his best, grimy, but I enjoy Dragged Across Concrete. If you liked his style, you'll enjoy Dragged Across Concrete. It's Mel Gibson and Vince Vaughn doing bad cop stuff. Can I clip this whole stream? Well, actually, it wouldn't even work because we did talk about Marvel. I was gonna say, can I clip this stream and send it to TRMZ next time he gives me shit about my movie taste? But no, it would just prove his point since we talked about Marvel for 5 minutes in a hour-long conversation about all movies as a whole. Brawl on Cell Block 99, that was it. That was it, and that one was amazing. As good, if probably like a smidge lesser than Bone Tomahawk. But Brawl on Cell Block 99 was awesome. Yeah, I forgot the name. The other Vince Vaughn one. Another director who is, again, I'm bad with names sometimes, but similar-ish style is the guy who did Green Room, Blue Ruin, and one that's on Netflix that's really good. What's it called? It's an R movie. It starts with an R. Rogue Renegade. Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember what it was called. Rusty Rogue, Rusty River. Just came out like last year. It was really freaking good. Can't remember. Run around soon now. Rebel Ridge. I got it on my own. Rebel Ridge. That's on Netflix. Solid movie. Green Room is his best though, if you ask me. But very much just like people trying to survive really fucked up shit, you know? Speaking of Mel Gibson, I just watched Fat Man on Netflix. Oh, is that the Christmas one? Oh, hello. Thank you. Red Rover. Nah, Rebel Ridge. It's a Netflix movie. It's solid. It's about like a former Marine or... Yeah, former's the term, right? People get mad when you say ex-Marine. It's about a former Marine who gets stopped by cops for basically no reason. And then it's just like... almost Rambo style after that. Yeah, former is the correct term, right, Bear? I guess we'll do that. It's gonna jam on me. What? I thought I chambered one. Oh, well, I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like reloading another one. All right. I think I'm gonna check the PD and then get out of here. It's been oddly quiet
Marvin
here.
James 1983 just resubbed for 7 months.
And I'm counting it as a blessing. There's a couple other spots, but I don't feel like I usually find much there, so I'm just gonna check the PD for a shotgun and then get out of here. Aaron Pierre's getting the John Stewart Green Lantern role after Rebel Ridge. Excited for the Green Lantern series. Yeah, I am very excited for more Aaron Pierre. He was really good. Martin James, thank you for the Prime. Just like a stoic badass, dude, like. And I don't remember the name of the police officer, the actor who played the police officer, but holy crap. What a good villain. He just did such a good job of playing a piece of shit. And I think he was the jail warden in Cell Block 99, if I'm remembering correctly. Martin, thank you, buddy. Wrong Place with Bruce Willis. Never heard of it. I hope we can pick a good movie tonight. I'm very happy LadyZed was watching Wicked this morning with BabyZed. Because I don't really want to watch that. Oh, God. I don't really want to watch that movie again. And I figured I was going to have to. Ooh, an ATV over there. Die. Don Johnson, Miami Vice before your time. I've heard incredible things about Miami Vice. I've never seen it though. So, scientific briefcase keys, from what I have heard, you can go to the Arctic without Thor's hammer and find a dead scientist, open up the briefcase. God damn it, man. Really wish I had found that shotgun. Fuck. Outgunned, outnumbered, caught off guard. We heard them both, but the second guy had body armor, so. Yeah, we put up a good fight, given the situation. I want to know what happened with the first guy. He just, like, never even actually, fired at me. Where are we? I don't know. Hold on. I want to check Pops really quick. I kind of want to keep playing Deer Isle because it doesn't always get that full, so it's fun to take advantage. But I do want to try Namalsk. Where'd we spawn? Juan Tap. Thank you for the sub. I was Juan Tapped there. Yeah, we're near Spawn Island. I'm giving it one more go on Deer Isle. Let's try a Spawn Island run. If it works, it works. If not, we'll swap to Namalsk. After next update, Deer Isle will blow again? What do you mean? You think you had a better chance with the Scorpion? Maybe. I think the guy with the shotgun, I needed him to miss, EA. Because he had body armor, and it was going to take a lot of shots to take him down with a pistol or a Scorpion. So if he missed and he had to reload, I might have been able to knock him. You know? If it had just been the first guy, I think we had it, but that second guy had armor and a shotgun. Hard to compete with when you've got, you know, a pistol. No, I found a magazine for the Scorpion, but the Scorpion itself was badly damaged. The mag was good condition, so it probably would have jammed on me. right, where the hell is Spawn Island? Oh, I gotta go more this way for Spawn Island. I'm actually not as close as I had hoped. I'm still gonna go that way. Yeah, this is where I was talking about earlier with the yellow PD and the what's it called? Out from the well. Don't worry, Ish, I put a curse on them that won't live long. Hey, hopefully a bunch of stag zombies aggroed on them. There were a couple in the area. I did kill the one for them, though. Aggressive day on Deer Isle, though. I feel like freshy areas on Deer Isle are usually a little more friendly. It's funny though when you're trying to quest on Deer Isle though, and it's like you start off and you're like, all right, I got all day, I can get this quest done. And then you die, and you're like, all right, I got 6 hours, like I can make some good progress in the quest. And then you die again and you're like, all right, I've got 4 hours, I can't get anything done today. We could make it to KMUC. We totally could. We just need to not get ambushed by 2 players who are more geared than us. Come on, give me a rifle. Any rifle would have been nice in that situation. Shotgun or anything. Just something with a little stopping power. It's just so cute with his Louisville Slugger. I'm gonna take out all the bad guys. I'm gonna get a home run. Is it a Louisville Slugger? Pretty beat up. Yeah, it looks like Louisville Slugger, yeah. Louisville, not Louisville, Louisville. You gotta like grab your face. Those damn aggressive pillars. Pillars? Oh, you mean from the fall? Admit it, you enjoy getting ambushed by 2 players? Oh yeah, I mean, it's fun to put the hurt on and come out on top. Just didn't go our way that time. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing better in DayZ than when you're outmatched, or outgunned, outnumbered, whatever, and you're on the defense, but you still come out on top, you know? Like hearing that first guy rushing us and being quick enough to react and get the gun out and start tapping him. It was the second one that gave us a problem. It's the PD, it's right around here. Over there. Lidditz is funny when you get that one wrong. Lidditz? That's just north of me. I never thought of it, and then I was hanging out with LadyZed's uncle, and he started calling it Lititz. It's like I had lived in Lancaster for like 25 years, never heard it called Lititz. It was close if he didn't have body armor. I think you had it. I think if he missed the shotgun, we would have had it. He was close enough and I was gonna pistol whip him. We would have hit him a lot with that Glock. If you don't die, how many hours is it to complete the quest? It depends. I mean, I think if I had to guess, I'd say like 12 to 16. But even that's like with most things going right for you, like you can't find one piece of NBC gear and it's gonna be 20 plus, you know? Like it just depends. DayZ's DayZ, it's hard to tell. You never saw the SNL Jeopardy skit with let tits? No, no. I mean, I remember the Jeopardy sketches and like a petite déjeuner, and he's like, I'll do the ape tit for 200, Alex. I don't remember the let tits one.
Stunter 740 just resub for 26 months.
Please give me a mag.
Happy Friday.
Let's get an actual loadout going. Yeah, like you'd have to know the temple well, you'd have to get lucky finding NBC gear, you'd have to know KMUC well. Like, there's a lot of areas where you can just get stuck with your wheels in like a rut. The crypt too, like the crypt lever moves, so it's never in the same, not always, it is rarely in the same place twice, so you could just get unlucky and it could just be in a spot that you don't know about, you know? Stunter, thank you for the 26 months, man. Happy Friday? Question mark? Yes. 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 All right. If I could get a vest, this would be like the most lucrative little spot to hit. Do the locals know about Rocketeer? Oh yeah. I have a friend who works at Rocketeer. The restaurant in Rocketeer, I forget what it's called. I want to say it starts with a P. Per diem? Per diem. Absolute trash. Don't ever go there. The only reason to go to Per Diem is because you're hoping to see like Mick Jagger or somebody walking around having dinner. Do you use Q&E? Yeah, I use Q&E for leaning. Yeah. My only issue with Q and E for leaning is that sometimes if I'm hitting E and D or Q and A at the same time to like round a corner, I just walk out of cover. But I've gotten a lot better at like slowly tapping my way around so that my body remains in cover while I'm peeking, you know, the exposed part. We're going towards that. No clue if it's gonna have anything or if it's even heading towards where I want to go, but we're running towards it. It's not that far. I have them just default. Q is left, E is right. We are borderline. I mean, the press vest was big, but press vest doesn't matter against a shotgun, unfortunately. But yeah, I have the default lean keys set up. It honestly never even crossed my mind to rebind them until I found out that like TRMZ did. I made lean V and B, that helped. Oh, that's so... How do you hit D and B at the same time to lean? Or do you use your thumb? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Having like Control and Alt be lean and then use your thumb for it is like not a terrible idea. E is left, Q is right. Well, some people do that, but not by default. E is right, Q is left by default. But some people do that because they think it makes it easier to not just hold both buttons down and step out of cover the way I was describing. Use your thumb, huh? I would struggle to not hit the space bar while hitting those. If TRMZ jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? No, I didn't rebind my lean keys either. If TRMZ jumped off a bridge, I would simply climb down and then loot his corpse. The DayZ way. Or I would intend to climb down and loot his corpse and then fall in a pit and die. Like we did this morning. The video with BabyZed at the skate park gave my wife baby fever. It's adorable. I'm glad she's got a good dad. Thank you. I try. I hope I don't fuck it up too bad. He would want to be looted? Yeah, of course. Frankly, it's insulting when you don't loot a friend who dies. Get his watch. Put BabyZed through college with that thing. You can sell the watch at least. I love that 2 viewers on a viewer on each platform goes right there. I love it. You know they're good because he doesn't like talking about what watches he owns. I gotta say though, I didn't see anything all that... He didn't wear anything all that fancy while he was on vacation in Prague. He did talk about going to a Rolex store though. Or something, some sort of fancy watch store. Where are you gonna hide that watch? Same place that Christopher Walken did in Pulp Fiction. I'm heading back to the airfield. I didn't mean to, but I could be back to the airfield pretty quickly right now. If I could find a frickin' rifle, dude. That's probably them shooting right now. That's the airfield. My lips are sealed about what watches he wore in San Diego. I mean, he might have worn. He could have worn like a $20,000 Rolex while he was with me in Prague. I wouldn't have noticed. I don't notice that stuff. I have a $23 Timex for years now. I have told LadyZed several times, I would love it if she bought me like a nice watch for like Christmas or a birthday or an anniversary gift. Like, but I wouldn't want her to spend more than $200. But having like one nice watch would be pretty cool. But I would never want something that's more than like $200. If he wore it in Cali, someone would have robbed him of it. Don't wear nice things in Cali. Just be careful whenever you're a tourist. Don't be an idiot, kind of full stop. On, give me this heli crash campsite, and then give me a Mosin with like 2 shots and I'll take these guys out. Most I paid was $600 for a Garmin. I got a Garmin running watch with music for like $80 on sale. It was a really good steal. I have 2 fake Rolex watches. What if I sent you one and you gave it to TRMZ? I think he'd know. I'm pretty sure TRMZ would be able to spot a fake. He's like passionate about this stuff. It's in the center of the airfield. It's probably gonna be looted. In fact, that duo that killed me probably went to loot it. But I've looted this one before. I've found guns and armor here. Yeah, dead zombies. Damn it. Yep. That guy has a crossbow. See the guy that killed me? I only see one. He does have armor and guns. Like if I killed him, I might be able to snowball it into killing the other 2. I think he's got a shotgun out now. If he runs to this tree line, it would be so good to just like jump out of the tree and hit him with the rack. 11 shots. Pretty sure I have to hit all 11 shots to kill this guy. He's like standing still in there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He didn't see me. Can I get a zombie to aggro on him? See, throwing stuff doesn't work. Oh, it does work. The zombie's on me. No! Okay. YOLO! He sees me. Is he not dead? Now he's dead. Woo! I think that was just like the perfect little burst fire. It just went bop, 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 and then hit him in the head. All right. I don't want to use ammo, but I feel like I have to. So I gotta get this done. That duo that killed me earlier is gonna be here soon. What? Did he have a shotgun? Or was it the Mosin? I guess it was the Mosin. I mean, that ballistic helmet frickin' protected him. It took a lot of shots to kill him. One shot in the Mosin if I want to get revenge against the duo. Oh, with the scope though. He definitely found that at the heli crash. Oh, please let me get like a picnic table or something. There's a ton of them nearby. I don't know, fishing is sometimes pretty darn important. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good thing you double tapped him. I like quadruple tapped him. Like after the second or third, I was like, oh, he must be dead. But I heard him starving. That might have helped me a little bit too. Okay, whoo, I gotta sort out some loot. Oh, he's got LAR ammo. It feels like a waste, but I need CQB, so I'm gonna patch this up. And he had me, like he saw me dealing with the aggro zombie and was aiming at me with no aggro, and we just quick scoped him. I get killed like that so many times, and I'm just like, how the hell did that guy pull it off? Marksman scope 2. All right. Epoxy to patch up the helmet. I'm gonna be careful, but I am gonna kind of peruse near the airfield looking for that duo. I guess I'll hold on to the 1911. Inventory organization is gonna kill me. Beast mode today? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess the times we've been able to fight back, we did okay. You can't really fight gravity. And you can't really fight a trio surrounding you and shooting you. Okay, just put the ammo up here. Battery, why not? That goes up here. Map goes here. More shotgun shells if we find some. Boom. All right. Dewey crossbow. Do we bother with the crossbow? I think we don't. And I don't think we bother with the fishing rod either. Maybe the deagle until we run out of inventory space. I don't think you tried hard enough to fight gravity. I'll work harder. I was listening to a song LadyZed was listening to today. It was called Defying Gravity. Maybe if I had paid more attention in that musical number, maybe I would have survived the Deer Isle Temple. I don't want to like do it from the most obvious spot, but I do want to check out the crash site again. Somebody might go after it. Did your temple character die? Yeah, dude. I spawned in behind a player, teamed up with him. He had the handle. He fell and died, so I had to go backwards to try to help him, or try to get the handle. Not help him, he was dead. There was no helping him. And I just was... Yep. Thought I heard something other than that, though. Yep, 2 different players. Think that's them. Trying to kill the uncon guy. Hit him twice. He might be dead. Twice with the AK. But his buddy looted something off of his body. I'm hoping it's not a rifle. I think he saw me. I'm not sure. I think I have to assume he saw me. I'm gonna go left instead. Will he try to loot his buddy again? Not that a baby AK is gonna knock him or kill him. I'm pretty sure my body had Mosin ammo, so I bet one of them has Mosin ammo. Did he run? Wait, do I see him? Oh, am I out of this ammo? Fuck. All I have is the rack now, dude. I mean, I have to push him. It's the only way to get him. I'm gonna... Alright. Alright. I would rather live and not loot that body than die and loot the body. Let's hope he's too afraid to loot the body. I'm gonna go around over this way. And there's a deer stand. Please give me a fucking single Mosin shot, dude. Push you in 1v1 easy. He has a shotgun, dude. I have a rack. It worked once, but I have more to lose this time. Where's that deer stand? Oh, he's smoking it. Okay, he's running. I'm gonna try to get ammo. He already looted the body, and he's bailing. He might not see me where I am right now, and then maybe I can get a bullet and chase him down. Damn, though, if I had seen him smoke it, I might have rushed. He wouldn't have been able to see me while I was out in the open approaching him. Less bravery, more questing. I want revenge, bro. Why does there have to be a zombie right there? I hope he went in that brick building to cover the body. Nothing. Dude, if that guy had just not fired that shot at me and we'd had 2 bullets instead of 1. Your whole strategy here is I'm gonna loot this deer stand and try to win the lottery? I mean, what else am I supposed to do, dude? I'm sorry, but a shotgun versus a rack fight is not really a fight I want to take. I took that fight with a Glock earlier. It didn't go well. From the far side, I could get in there and loot the body without him being able to see me with his own smoke nade, but I'm assuming he took all the goodies. front door to this building's open. I don't think he went in. I think he bailed to go meet up with his buddy. Yo, he was sneaking up on you, man. I saved you. I saved you. Come on, man. He's a duo. He's a part of a duo that killed me earlier. I'm chill, man. I'm chill, okay? Seriously, he was sneaking up on you and I just saved your life, man. You were eating and he was gonna kill you. All right, you cool? I got no more ammo left. Where are you, man? Are you cool, dude? Where are you? Bro, are you chill? Where are you, man?
What?
Yo, I'm cool if you're cool. I appreciate you stopping shooting. But yeah, man, he was gonna sneak up on you and kill you. We're chill?
We can chill.
All right, man. You can definitely have some of the loot. But yeah, dude, his buddy and him killed me earlier. And then I got revenge at the heli. His buddy's dead there. But, you know, here, I'll put my gun away. You're not gonna shoot me? Are there fucking two of you? Yes! Fuck. Where's my rack? I'm like, I gotta reload this thing. Oh no, I need that. Get fucked, bro. All right, we gotta check the other body, man. We gotta check that body, because he didn't really have much. I'm really hoping that there's some Mosin ammo. And then we gotta get the hell out of here. I should have shot him the second I got that AK, but I didn't know where he was. He was just like dancing around in those trees, dude. I was like, I can't even find him. All right, there was also one more bullet I can put in the AK. It's out of ammo. You're gonna shoot me? Well, yeah, I know. I like heard that. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't gonna go well. Of course I have Winnie ammo, but no Mosin ammo. What am I looking for? What am I looking for here? Where's the crummy rack mag? Let's hope if I reload this thing, it takes the right mag. It never does, but I looted 2 bodies already, and then unfortunately 1 is incredibly dangerous, but I think I'm gonna loot it anyways. He hit me, but then he got jammed. What command to put a loaded mag in without going into inventory? R. Or you can hotkey it, but pressing and holding R will reload a random mag into your gun. There is more for sure because one of them had a shotgun. I know. I don't know, man. Part of me just wants to bail. Like, I've got a carbine and a Mosin now. It's just such a risky out in the open loot spot. If I had another smoke grenade, I'd be into it. What a scumbag, though. I fucking saved his ass. Like, I was sneaking up, I heard footsteps, and then I heard loot, I heard eating to my left. In my head, I'm like, God damn it. The enemy is the one eating, and I'm gonna have to kill a random dude because he's gonna bump into me. It turns out the random dude is the one walking. I kill him with a fucking rack, bro. And like, I understand shooting initially, but once I explained, I'm like, dude, you were eating and he was gonna kill you. Like, I never shot at him. But, you know, I get it. When you've got a gun, sometimes you're just like, yeah, let's see if I can get a better one. All right. See if I live to regret this. You know what? Hold on. AK in the tree here so that I can pick stuff up easier. For the love of God, just... All right, he had nothing left. Oh, that's the first guy I killed. I was like, who the hell is that? Oh, I have no room. I have no room. I have no room. I'm so stressed. Why do I have to get so stressed during moments like this? Why can't I be chill? Just be chill-ish! Be cool! Just be cool, bruh! Are you cool? That needs to be an alert. Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Or he's like, he's been cool, brother! Are you cool? Is that guy in the bathroom cool? You know what I'm talking about? When they're like, in Pulp Fiction? No? Maybe this wasn't the duo that you killed. It was 100% the duo that I killed. Maybe they ran out of shotgun ammo and ditched it. It was the same backpack, right? I mean, you guys can check the clip. I can't, but it was a duo. One geared, one less geared in the same area. But I guess you're right, there was no Glock, but maybe they just didn't take it? Oh, it's, you know what? It's not, it's at the diner at the very end of the movie, right? He's like, tell that bitch to be cool! Bitch, you cool? Tell that bitch to be cool! That's it. Be cool, honey bunny! That should absolutely be like a bits alert. I've been told to watch Heat from 1995, bro. Heat is one of the best movies ever made. You absolutely have to watch Heat. Heat is a rom-com and I'll die on this hill. There was a Glock on the body at the heli. I think you're right. Yeah, it was damaged. Yeah, you're right. Good call. #1 killer on DayZ is greed. Yeah, I agree with that. Sticking around too long when you should have GTFO'd is the #1 killer. Heat 2 is coming, same dudes and more. Well, same director. But I don't think Pacino's in it. I know De Niro's not in it, and I know Val Kilmer's not in it. I think it's just Michael Mann directing and writing. And there is a book that both were based off of, so, you know. I kind of hope that they do, like, I don't want them to do a 30 years later thing. Like, I feel like all these, like, sequels that happen, like, a million years later, they always set them a million years later, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Like, just recast. Just get somebody else to do Pacino's role. And Kilmer's role. And then just do the movie as it should be, you know? Yeah, don't do Heat 2 geriatric. Pretty sure Val Kilmer isn't gonna show up. Yeah, I'm almost positive. And I truly hope that Al Pacino doesn't show up, because hot take, he's the worst part of Heat. He's really good in certain scenes, but in a bunch of random scenes where he's like, she's got a great ass! It's just like very distracting and kind of takes away from what is an otherwise serious movie. I'm pretty sure to the right over here is a bunch of hunting stuff I can loot for maybe Mosin ammo. All right, can we catch a breath? Can we catch our breath here, chat? I'd like to catch my breath. I have a hunting scope, so I don't need the marksman scope. Goodbye. Is this in good shape? No, it is not. Bummer. Bummer. I still think I want to load it up. Al Pacino is largely overrated. Did she not have a great ass, though? I don't know. I haven't seen it. You never see her. He's talking about a character who's not in the movie. I think I pissed my pants, dude. The cargo pants are wet.
Killer_squishy just resubbed for 2 months.
He was good in Godfather, all downhill after that. People say that he won for Scent of a Woman, and then it was downhill after that. Heat 2, sponsored by Centrum Silver. Killer Squishy, thank you for the Prime. Skills and Kaneki, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Shell Shock and Blabber for the follows on Twitch. That was cool, man. That was a good little fight. That was really, really intense. I needed that, man. I needed that. I've had fun returning to DayZ, but I don't feel like I've had, like, we are so back moments, you know? Shoobadoop boop badop. I guess I'll keep the 22 ammo for now. They will remake Heat eventually. They always do, since no one has any original ideas. Hey, I told you guys we'd get here. I don't disagree that they won't remake Heat 2. They probably will, but there are plenty of original ideas in movies. You're just not bothering to go see those movies. There we go. All right, do we keep this? I guess we do. Bill and Ted 4 is in the works. I never saw the new one. All right. How many people here saw I saw the TV glow? Oh my god, incredible movie. Incredible movie. I really liked I Saw the TV Glow. I went in knowing like a little bit about it, and I was like, I don't think this movie's gonna really be my speed. I don't know. And I ended up loving it. It was just like a really good watch, and there's like a lot of deeper stuff that probably went over my head, but I really liked it. But yeah, I mean, just this week I saw Train Dreams, which is based on a book, Begonia, and then last week I saw frickin' House of Dynamite. There's 3 original movies, boop boop boop, that came out this year, and that's a week. Yeah, you'd have a lot to relate with it, Maya, but which I don't have. But again, I really appreciated it, and it was like the idea of being like, I think it did a good job, and you can probably speak better to it, but it did a good idea of being like trapped in a reality or, you know, a body that doesn't feel like your own. Like I think it portrayed it pretty well. Did you like Begonia? I love Begonia. I think Train Dreams is the best movie I've seen all year, but Begonia was up there. One Battle After Another was up there. I forgot about that one, based on a book, but original, you know, new movie. Not IP. LA Takedown is the movie Heat is based on. I thought it was a book. I thought Heat was based off of a book, and there is a sequel to the book that hasn't been made into a movie. The Long Walk was surprisingly excellent, based on a book, though. I mean, they've been making movies based on books for as long as Hollywood has been a thing. Like, I don't think there's a problem with that. But I too get frustrated with the constant remake-ification of things. You know? And legacy sequels and all that. But I just always, it always puts a stick in my craw when people are like, there are no original ideas. There are plenty. They're just not as highly advertised, you know? They're smaller pictures, so if it's not something you care about, you might not come across them. But like I said earlier, if you get all your movie news from Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube ads, you're only gonna see the highly marketed movies, which are the remakes, because they're gonna earn money, you know? Train Dreams, you might never have heard of that if you didn't listen to movie podcasts or listen to me. No, you're fine, Piano. You're fine, dude. I'm being harsh on you, but I'm talking more to a broader, like a lot of people do that. You know what I mean? So I don't mean to be hard on you. Lots of people think that way, and I just am like, just look up other movies, you know, and go see them. Stephen King adaptations are hit or miss. It's usually the short stories that do good. Shawshank, frickin' Apt Pupil, I think the movie's supposed to be okay. I mean, sorry, what's it called? Shining, that's not a short story, that's long. Yeah, just movies, you know, smaller budget movies have smaller budgets for promotion. So people hear, you know, I really shouldn't be a dick about it. People, it's not, if you're just a casual moviegoer, unfortunately, the only movies that get placed in front of you are the remakes. So it can seem that way. I am like, you know, I'm just into movies, so I hear about all the others, so I'm like, well, actually... But I don't mean to be a douche about it. Ooh, damaged silver deagle or golden badly damaged deagle. Biggie 17 was so good. Really? I thought it was fine, but I was a little let down. I wanted more after Parasite. We're going silver. I have a weapon cleaning kit, and I don't really want to waste it. There's a new Rocky coming. A new Rocky, not a new Creed. The Creed movies were good. That was a good use of like legacy sequel stuff.
Nathan Alexander Skeen just resubbed for 16 months. Amish love.
Like it was an original story that just leveraged existing IP to get it out there. The Creed movies were solid. Nathan Alexander, thank you, buddy. Right? I think it should be Deagle first, Rack second. And then why don't I use the rest of this up? Oh, it's a movie about the making of the movie. I heard that. No, we were joking around about that last week, Spaceman. Yeah, there's a movie about Stallone trying to get Rocky made. And I was making jokes. I was like, when are we gonna start coming full circle and making movies about the guy who tried to make the movie about Stallone making Rocky. One man had a dream, and that dream was to make a movie about Sylvester Stallone's dream to make a movie about a boxer from Philadelphia. Coming this fall from Touchstone Pictures. The making of Rocky. Rated PG-13. In a world where Hollywood has no original ideas and musical biopics reign supreme even though most of them are fucking mid, comes the tale of an actor who became a director who then acted in a movie, and the tale about the actor who directed a movie about the actor who directed another movie. Insert Inception. What's the pop of this server? Not full, but higher than official servers. It was over 60 players when I joined. I hate these because there's no way to overwatch them. As you approach, if someone's sitting there, you're just gonna roll right up on them.
Thanks for subscribing, ChanceFam12.
Dude. I'm seeing shoes and a hat and a fucking propane tank. Chance fam, thank you for the prime. Nathan, oh, brand new bird nerd. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Nathan, thank you for the 16 months. A tent, I think that tent was pulled out. I don't think it would have spawned quite there. I think somebody looted this already. Bummer. It was worth a try. Ooh. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Can I get on top of this? No, I cannot. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Rack them. Rack them up. Rack them up, rack them up. Let me begin. What is that? Oh yeah, drop paper. So they went this way. And they heard my shots. Not gonna lie, that trailer voice was pretty sick. Did we finally find an impression that I'm good at, besides cannibal psychopath? Starring, produced, and written by Rocky himself. No, is it? I don't think so. I think it's a different actor playing Stallone. I will say, when you get on the grumpy old man train of like no original ideas, I kind of feel that way about musical biopics right now. Like we got like Bob Marley, Bruce Springsteen. We're getting like a quadrilogy of Beatles movies, which is crazy. There was Bob Dylan. Your Mickey Mouse, yeah, that's pretty on point too. I don't know. It feels like they just do so many of these musical biopics, and it's just like, do we really need one done about everyone? They did Back in Black about. I mean, that was one worth doing because she was like a tragic figure. Maybe that one was worth doing. They're doing a Michael Jackson one. It's a biopic. I think. Like biography picture. The kid from Dune is playing Stallone. He did do Bob Dylan. Hey, K. Arn Fritch, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. I don't know why you don't get alerts. It might be like a unit conversion issue. I guess you're not getting alerts because it's like a unit conversion and I don't know, something like that. I feel the same. I would like biopics, but of lesser known persons. Yeah, like, I don't know. And it's a popular thing right now, but you know, they are falling by the wayside because some of them aren't doing that good. But I suppose if you're like a huge Bob Dylan fan and they do a Bob Dylan biopic, you're probably pretty excited about it. But yeah, the Michael Jackson one's gonna be interesting. All right, where am I even going? East, that is where I wanna go. I don't know if I'm gonna end up on Fresh Spawn Island or not, but that's where I'm trying to end up. I want to work my way towards Alcatraz and try to get a purple key card. Nightbot got you, bebe. But yeah, it sounds like you understand which word got you. Bohemian Rhapsody was excellent. I like that one fine. I think my favorite of them all was Rocket Man. Because Rocket Man just was like, we're not gonna do just like a grounded in reality biopic. We're gonna do like a full-on wacky and wonderful and wild musical. Like when you've got like a cool twist to it, I'm into it. But again, it's just like another one where it's like, he's living out of his car with a guitar case, you know what I mean? Just looked into it. There's going to be a Drago film based upon Ivan Drago. Okay, so like another Creed kind of style. Like, here's a character, well, his son. And we're going to do a movie about him. Yeah, it's just Nightbot being Nightbot, bebe. The Weird Al one's good too. Oh yeah, I heard that one was good. It's on like Tubi, right? It's on like some weird streaming service. Oh crap, I didn't realize that my vest was damaged. I hate patching up a light blue press vest, but... Wait, and then I wanted to move... some stuff around. I feel a nap coming. It's Saturday, bro. Enjoy. Getting dark out here. Oh, I have a map too. I might be able to figure out where I am and exactly where I'm trying to go. I'm irrationally excited for Spinal Tap 2. Yeah, I bet that'll be fun. All right, map. I also have to pee. All right, so airfield's there. I don't want to end up in like Warren Cove. I mean, I guess I could go like up through Sunset and around. I mean, Fresh Spawn Island can be very PvP heavy. Maybe that's the move, is go up and around all the way through here to Alcatraz. But then we got to backtrack through it to get to KMUC. It doesn't really save us all that much time, though, going through Spawn Island. So I don't think I'm going to bother. I am going to really quickly use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Work for 63 hours on beat, 3-day week next week because of Turkey Day. Hell yeah, enjoy it, dude. All right. Stop screen or he just left. The I'll be right back in the top left corner indicates I will be back shortly. Already checked that. All right, so we are gonna go kind of northish. Yeah, I think that like that's Spawn Island. I mean, I'm tempted to do Spawn Island, but I feel like Spawn Island is gonna be PvP central, where I'm kind of ready to like adventure a little bit more and take PvP as it comes. But it's like I don't really want to go to like, you know, a hotspot right now. What's the plan for your streams over Thanksgiving? I will be on Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Thursday. I thought about streaming in the morning, but I decided I think I just want to hang out with the fam. Most likely that's going to be the case. Then I'll be on Friday. I'll be on Saturday. I believe I'll be on Saturday. I believe I have a babysitter so I can stream Saturday because LadyZed is going to Disney Friday night through Wednesday. So the next 2 weeks are unfortunately 4-day weeks because I don't have anyone to watch babies. Oh no. I think I can stream Tuesday of next week. Holy crap, there's a lot of zombies. I think I can stream Tuesday next week, actually. I don't know, I'm a mess. Doing my best. It's funny, I clicked away and the top of the new tab is an Esquire article about train dreams. Dude, it was so good, PNO. I don't know if you guys, like, you have to be in the right mood for that kind of movie, but I always felt that way about Breakfast Club. Like, Breakfast Club was always my, like, I kind of want to be a little sad movie. You know what I mean? Like, not like literally like I'm depressed and I hate life and the world is gonna end kind of sad, but just like One of those like tearjerker, but in a smiley way. You know the meme of Michael Scott like crying, but he's like smiling, crying? Like that gif. That's the feeling Train Dreams gives you. It makes you like, I described it, it's like a nature documentary about the human experience of loss and loneliness and growing old and, you know, being a part of the world while also, you know, kind of destroying it. And like, it's so good, man. I loved it. And it's a 4:3 format, which I usually hate 4:3 formats in modern movies. I'm like, why? I'm like, just give me widescreen. Like, unless you're doing it because it's like meant to show that it's in a different reality. Like some of the movie is 4:3 and some of the movie 16:9. 16:9 is real, 4:3 is a dream sequence. You know, like that sort of thing. But here we are, beautiful. It's shot in 4:3 and it absolutely worked for me because when I was a high schooler, me and my friends got really baked and we watched this nature documentary about a guy living out in the woods, and he shot all of this stuff himself, and it was all 4:3 format because it was like a VHS recorder that he was using. And for some reason, it just like made me think about that. I'm like, this feels like a nature documentary from like the 2000s or older, but then it's like a movie. Yeah, I thought it was so good, man. So good. I hope it gets nominated for Best Picture. I don't think it will, but I hope it does. Scouting Zeds, what's going on, man? We're good. Hope you're well. Disney, yeah, LadyZed is going, her kids get a field trip to Disney every 3 years, so it's a work trip, but she's going to Disney. The guy in Alaska, yeah, dude. My friends and I got so high and watched that, we were engrossed. We stayed up like all night watching, like, it was a long thing. It was like 8 hours or something, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I watched Just Love Dogs. That would probably work. Oh crap, my water bottle's empty. I should have filled it up. Deuteronomics, thank you for the follow. That guy could build a house. Yeah, he was like the original survivor, man. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Barry. Again, I was incredibly baked and watched it 20 years ago. But it was just like a documentary. Not even a documentary. It was just like found footage of this dude who lived in the woods and built himself a house and all that. Talking about Into the Wild? No, Into the Wild was like a motion picture, like with a script and stuff. But it was based on a real dude who wrote a book, I believe. I like the book fine. But yeah, something about the 4:3 format reminded me of that documentary or whatever. And I don't know, it just added to it for some reason for me. I don't have any light. Kind of wish I did. I also kind of wish I wasn't wearing this balaclava. Like, do you think I look less friendly to players if they see me and I'm wearing a ski mask? I feel like I do. I'm taking it off. Yeah, I think it was filmed in like the 60s or 70s, but we watched it in the aughts. Here we go. Hello? I remember once coming in around here and I was like, yeah, nobody ever loots this town. And then I walked into a house and a dude with a baby AK lit me up. Cool. You ever watch Cannibal Holocaust? No, I know of it, but I've never seen it. I'm not against watching crazy movies like that, you know? I have to be in the right mood for it, though. Rewatching Lawrence of Arabia. Oh, stupid fucking mouse. I forgot it was plugged in. Rewatching Lawrence of Arabia this weekend. I have never seen it, Deuteromics. I've never seen it. I gotta watch that movie. I feel like that and Citizen Kane is like must watch if you like fancy yourself even a smidge of a cinephile, you know? 4 hours to do it in parts. Yeah, or if there was ever a reality where I had 4 hours of free time in a row. I would love to, you know what I've never done? And maybe as a kid, but I've never as an adult seen a non-digital projector film. Like, especially with like, Sinners and the director who did that, whose name Ryan Coogler. He did like a whole video about like 35mm film and 70mm and all the different types of films and why it's important and better quality and all that. I've never seen like a movie on film in the theater. I don't think I have. Dead zombie up ahead. Crap. I'm gonna loot these houses because I need Mosin ammo. And like, you know, this guy lives in Hollywood, so he has access to all kinds of stuff. But like, he talked about, this podcast I listened to talked about seeing Lawrence of Arabia on 70mm. I'd like to experience like 70mm IMAX or like some sort of just like epic format and see what the difference is, you know? Although maybe it would ruin my local movie theater for me. I need to watch Eraserhead. I am not really a David Lynch guy. I tried Twin Peaks and it really upset me when I got to the movie. But I do want to watch Mulholland Drive. I've heard really good things about Mulholland Drive. Cowboy hat. Lock. Really hurting on inventory space, but if I find a mag, I have ammo, and I could probably get rid of the rack then. Caught the ending of Homeward Bound the other night. I bawled for a good 10 minutes. Oh my god, Homeward Bound. Pretty sure that movie is why we got a golden retriever. Huh, it's like glowing oddly. That is not too far back. I don't think that 1911 would normally spawn there. Don't like it. I had hoped that this would be a little bit of a chiller loot route, but I think there's someone ahead and behind me. What's up with all the pistols here? Damaged. Badly damaged. All right. I think the rack is going bye-bye, even though it did serve me well. Thank you for your service, rack. We should make it our mission today to visit your house. I did it Tuesday. Whenever I played Deer Isle last time, we stopped by. I mean, if I'm in the area, I'm down, but I think it's gonna be a little out of the way for where I plan on going. Matrix, Pulp Fiction, Silence of the Lambs, Fight Club, Schindler's List, Oppenheimer, Tenet. What's the thing about Tenet? We're all shot on film. Yeah, but if I have a digital projector at my local movie theater, that's usually how you end up seeing it, you know? A ton of movies are still shot on film. It's just ridiculously expensive. And most theaters use digital, so it's kind of like, what's the point? But, you know, if you're like Christopher Nolan, you can get the budget. Hey, those shots are up ahead. Hello? If anyone's in here, I'm friendly. Don't want to fight. Damn it. Is there a David Lynch movie that's not weird? I think that's a feature, not a bug, but I'll be real with you. What happens in the Twin Peaks movie, Fire Walk with Me, is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in a movie, and it was just a step too far for me. It was just a step too far, and I was like, I'm not watching the revival. I'm just like, there's a whole other movie that they put together out of deleted scenes. Also, it was a bad movie, by the way. It wasn't just that it had an upsetting scene. It was that it was also a trash movie that just didn't make any sense. There was an actual line of dialogue in the movie, and I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but the main character who was murdered in the show, and she actually gets to act in the movie, Laura Palmer, she goes, "I'm a silly little duck," and he goes, "You're not a silly little duck," and she goes, "Quack, quack," or something like that. Or it's like a turkey. She's like, "I'm a weird little turkey," and he's like, "No, you're not." She's like, "Gobble, gobble." Just like the weirdest dialogue ever, man. It's a bad movie with a horrific scene in it. Fuck it. Fuck Twin Peaks. That's my hot take. Come on, man. Why am I finding 308 and not Mosin ammo? What scene? I don't remember that being hard at all. It's a great movie. It's a scene between Laura Palmer and her motorcycle riding boyfriend. And she's like crying about everything that's going on. And I think it's like something like, "I'm a turkey, gobble, gobble." Genuinely one of the most baffling lines of dialogue I've ever seen in a movie. I think it was turkey, not duck. I think I'm misremembering. And like, I mean, not that I really care because Twin Peaks fucking sucks. Sorry. That scene really upset me. I can't deny. But I feel like I shouldn't spoil Twin Peaks for people who might want to watch it because a lot of people love it. I was kind of like, this is weird, I'm curious, and that got me through it, the show. But then the movie just retroactively ruined it for me. Hey, Spike Dude! Thank you for the gifted subs, memberships to Cup X Cheese. Just literally a penis. 8-0. I think that username is just a penis. Geo Ramsey the 69th and Doggone Jeff. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Spike Dude to thank. Spike, thank you, man. I'm also following somebody, so, but I found 308, so maybe we'll get lucky and find some Mosin ammo. Spike, thank you so much, man. Please tell me it's what I thought it was. Yes. Excuse me? You can't do this to me. It's not even the normal thing. I can see it, but I can't pick it up. Wait. Saw the pickup for a second. Yeah. Get it. Fucking did it, bro. We beat DayZ. We did it, chat. We won. No, it's not the 6 items on top thing. When it's 6 items on top, you can't even see that little overlay that would say Blaze. It was different. That was kind of a weird one, actually. I was gonna try the drop 7 items thingy, but it definitely was like an odd version of that. All right. Look at us. Look at us. Started with Iraq, now we're here. The final boss. Paul King, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Thank you. But no, you're either a David Lynch fan or you're not. I'm not a fan myself, but I can see how others are. He has an incredible directing style. I think he's a bad writer. Like, I really do. Like, and some of, like, a lot of what got me through the Twin Peaks TV show was just like 90s nostalgia. I just miss television that was written and directed like that. And I love his direction. But like, again, like he wrote that movie and it had that stupid turkey line in it, you know? I'm like, I think that maybe he's just like not the best writer. He's just like a weird dude who's nostalgic for like coffee and pie, which is cool, but like maybe he should direct other people's material, you know? I like Dune. I liked his Dune. I watched his Dune before I saw Dune Part 2, and it was very weird, but I enjoyed it. So I'm not anti-Lynch. I don't know, again, that Twin Peaks movie, I mean, if you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. And it just had one of them, I saw The Antichrist. I saw The Antichrist. If you've seen that movie with Willem Dafoe, you know you've seen some really gory stuff. And what they showed in Fire Walk With Me was worse than that. Need your plate and you're a full Chad. I mean, a blaze is a big come up, man. A blaze with a scope, I'm pretty happy about that. He's eccentric and his movies reflect that. And I think that's a good thing in an artist. You know, again, I'm swearing off Twin Peaks. I'm not swearing off David Lynch. There's some military and some medical up ahead here. They got rid of, there used to be like a military camp up ahead that he got rid of. Kind of miss it. Ooh, hello. Whoever's ahead of me will probably go after that. Maybe we can camp it. Super close. Oh. Blaze is OP. Blaze is, the double shot makes it worthwhile. Let's play heli or campsite. I'm gonna go heli. Based on this region, I know there's at least one heli crash over this hill. But yeah, again, I know that somebody's ahead of me. There was a dead zombie in that town. I'm gonna camp it. I'm not gonna loot it. Blaze is also pretty nice when you don't have much of a CQB gun. Because, you know, in a pinch, you can just hip fire it twice and hope to hit one of them. Yeah, this town, I set up a tent in one of these apartment buildings once and had like a little stash for a time. And I'm pretty sure I fought some dudes at this heli crash. You can always saw it off too if you're a criminal scum. Oh, my vest. thought I saw him. I don't like how many trees are around. I kind of want to cross over to the other side and look for him. I'm gonna try to use the blaze. I'm gonna try to go down here and then cross over and see if I see him. Also, what was that? Who fires one shot like that? Kind of feel like he's in that tower. And again, like I thought that heli was super close, but I haven't actually spotted the smoke yet. Crossing over. Let's hope we don't get spotted. And I'm pretty sure that one of the heli spawns is like right out in the field over here. Going to D&D. Ooh, Mauer, have fun, man. Have a ball. Thank you for popping in. What's your class? Before you go. Worried I might be letting myself get too distracted by this shot. It was one pistol shot, like who cares? He's the DM. Nice, dude, nice. I think being the DM would be so fun. Oh yeah, a lot of work. And I know it's a lot of work, like, planning ahead. I don't know, I'm gonna keep on moving. Yeah, I was sniping at people from up there once upon a time. This rectangle, he puts so much work into things that we never actually do, but he just has to prepare just in case. Well, I was thinking about that. I was like, there's got to be times as a D&D master where it's like frustrating because like you put something really cool down the left corridor, but they went right instead. Or like you thought that something was going to be really challenging and they just roll a natural 20 and just wreck your monster or whatever. That happens all the time.
That spike-headed 2725 has become a member. I miss your cannibal voice, haha. Smiley face emoji.
I think you're the only one, Spike. Thank you for the gifted memberships and for the membership to yourself. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea where this heli crash is. Not a clue. Still need to try D&D. I've been saying for a while, I think it'd be really cool to get a bunch of like streamers together with like a really good D&D master and have like Joe, OG, HB, and I like to play D&D for the first time. I got wrecked in this house once. I came in this house, a duo was shooting at me. I had very little ammo, very little gear. And then they pox grenaded me, and I had to run out to try to save my life, and they just lit me up. Well, I would say Paul, but he would never do it. He would never do it. He won't even play ARC Raiders. You think he's gonna play Dungeons and Dragons? Come on. Yeah, we are hot on someone's tail, and I heard shots up and over that hill. Maybe that's where the heli was. I think OG would do it. I bet Joe would do it. HP's a maybe. I don't know.
812 just resub for 26 months. Hello-ish. Hope the day is going well.
It's going good. It's going good. We may have lost our quest character, but it was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, we got a pretty good character going. We're 3 kills deep, including 2 of those kills being revenge for a different death. Herb, thank you for the 26 months, man. Paul had a bad D&D experience in school and really turned him off to it. Huh. Like, how bad of a D&D experience can you have? Like, okay, they wrote a bad campaign, it was dull. Like, did somebody beat him up after a D&D? Like, trying to imagine like a D&D experience where you're like, oh, never again, I'm swearing it off. I beat him up for being a huge nerd. That's what I mean, yeah. TRMZ played D&D. He walked out of the D&D room with a big smile on his face. Redline pantsed him, stole his Rolex, and then ran away. Very upsetting for little running man. You described this well. You see, when you pants someone, they're worried about their ding-a-ling hanging out, so it's easy to steal their Rolex after that. It's a pretty good strat. I just wrapped up a 5-year campaign. It was sick. 5 years? Wow. Was it? It's not like your master planned 5 years out, right? Like, it was like a campaign and he like, oh my God, that hat. Thought it was a player crouched behind there. It was like, you know, we did a campaign, we took a break, he wrote a new one, like, we have them going for about 3 years now. So what ends a campaign then? Like friend groups just drift apart, or like you're just like, oh, that was a good one, let's start over with fresh characters? Story's over, everyone dies. Yoda, what's going on? I don't know. There's like 2 things in life. I don't like to like regret things in life, because if everything didn't happen the way it did, I wouldn't have a beautiful wife and daughter and a cool fucking job. But like, I think that 2 big misses in my life was theater and D&D. I think if I had been exposed to those 2 things when I was younger, I would have like fallen in love with them. Yeah, I think I would have loved it, Tally. And it's not too late. Probably for theater. Peeled potato. Chilled and dry and 100%. Does this count? Does this count as like the godly potato? Do I have to protect it with my life? Never too late to get involved with community theater. No, definitely not. If anything, it's too early at this point for me, because I got too much going on with work and kid. I peeled a potato and got 100%. That was the feat. I feel like finding an already peeled potato is less exciting. Well, it's you find an unpeeled and then you peel it and end up with 100% dark chef, because you usually end up with like 5. Just started signing up to be an extra in more movies. Oh, that's cool, Perp. You really need to join us for one session. You could drop in and out as needed. I would love to, seriously. Like, I tend to get like one night a week where I can like do run club or go see a movie or meet muscles for wings or whatever, you know. So if you give me enough heads up, I can plan on that one night being D&D. As long as I plan ahead of time. Oh, you were saying I should. Sounds like a big time commitment. There's a Lancaster improv place, and I've seriously thought about going.
Acid Freaker just resubbed for 58 months. Merry Saturday and a happy weekend.
Happy Saturday and merry weekend to you too, Acid. Never too late for you to become a musical superstar. Did you know that Colonel Sanders didn't start KFC till 40? Louis C.K. didn't start doing stand-up until around 40, but you know, maybe he's not the best example to follow. No, I mean, you're right. You just gotta find the time. I did an improv club in middle school and I really, really loved it, and I didn't stick with it. Are you from Lancaster, PA? Yes, I am. All right, we gotta start heading a little east. Holy crapoli, I was going the completely wrong way. I can totally see you like Michael Scott in improv class. I'm way too self-conscious and self-aware to be that obnoxious, but I mean, yeah, doing it, yeah. Is that vanilla? Did you just put a potato on a grenade slot? Yeah, it's a mod, it's a mod. Just like a fun, silly mod, you know. Deer stand. Pittsburgh, PA. Yeah, nice, dude. I love Pittsburgh. Have you ever been to Churchworks Brewery? Wait till you learn about the cock slot. Rated PG-13. No, rated NC-17. The cock slot. Coming to theaters near you. Hotel Bravo adding silly stuff again. Yes. I like the disguise. Burn Door, how you doing? There's about 200 sessions with 3 main story arcs with dozens of side quests. He's super talented DM. His old man taught him at a super young age. All homebrew lore too. Well, that was gonna be another question, is like, you don't have to do your own campaign, right? Like, you can just buy a book. The DM could study it a little bit and then you could just follow that book, right? You don't have to write your own if you don't want, right? Where was it, man? Nuclear power plants probably where we heard that shots. Those shots. There was probably like a campsite on top of one of these hills. Oh, hello. Well, tonight is the one night in the last like 3 months that my mom offered to take baby Zed. There's a player down there. So we could have a date night. So yeah, probably not tonight, Redline. He's hurt. He's hurt and he's fresh. But he probably looted that heli. I mean, he's right next to it. There were also sharts. There were also shots up here. Oh my god. Oh my, he's like in the woods. I freaking lost him because of that. Oh my god. Pretty sure I heard a shark around here, guys. We gotta be real careful. I think that shark, I heard that shark from about 1 kilometer away, so it must have been a mighty powerful one. You better watch out. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna try to use the 4K, Luke. Use the 4K. I'm just gonna look and see if we spot movement. But he's probably going the other way. Field General, thank you for the shart. You better run away from those sharts. Listen, I'm no coward, all right? I don't run away from a shart, but I don't chase sharts either. All right, we're going this way. Oh, tent too. There's a lot over here. There's a lot over here. I kind of want to loot it, but I'm worried about those other shots chasing down the heli. But it took me a while to spot the smoke, so maybe we'll be lucky. Josh, thank you for gifting out memberships to Scouse, Craig, Dustin, David, Hexambi, I Love Microwave Tea is Wrong, Ricos, James Armstrong, Fire Knight, Antoine the Woodpecker, Scottish Numpties, and Matt Randolph. All 10 of y'all. You guys all have Josh to thank. Josh, you rock, man. Thank you. Baby Shark. LadyZed did start singing Baby Shark in the car the other day. It was very sad. I've heard you mention NZXT. Are you doing their leasing program? No. And I think that sounds like an absolute scam, Marty. Spike Dude with another, you did 5 earlier. Thank you, man. I will read those names in a minute because I'm in a dangerous area. Obelisk, Joshua, Colin, Brandon, Curtis, Truckbed, Fluffy, Spike Dude. Oh, you said love you. Jaded, Deadhead, and Sean Berg. I think I missed one. But Spike, thank you for the 10 gifteds. My alert feed doesn't have the names anymore, so I'd have to scroll back up in chat. Sneaky shoes, so somebody's been here. Come on, give me a shotgun. Or an SK. Getting a PBO error for a server I'm not trying to join. I don't know what, how do you get a PBO error for a server you're not trying to join? I don't get that. Do you mean like you're getting a PBO error for a mod that you don't think is on your server? Stunter? Guys, thank you for the gifted memberships, Josh and Spike. Thank you, thank you. Greed is gonna get me killed right now. I mean, that guy looted it. Why yeah, that guy looted it. Why would I risk my life checking it? He had nothing, and he must have checked it. Thought that zombie was a player. Why would I bother? If he was walking away with, like, big guns, then it's like, oh, maybe he had an AUG. He didn't need the M16. But that guy didn't even look like he had guns. I have a guide on YouTube, that talks about fixing PBO errors. You can give that a shot. It might work, might help you out. While LadyZed is away, you can teach BabyZed to sing Baby Shark instead. I think school must have taught it to her. Because I skip it every time it comes up. Oh, yeah. So if you hit play and you load the in-game browser menu, you might still have the mods loaded for a different server. So you should just join via the vanilla launcher or the SA launcher. I see what you're talking about, Maya. Yeah, that could totally be it. I kind of want to check this area because he was in this house. I wonder if those were where some of the shots were and there might be bodies. Most of them end in big boss fights where some characters live and die, usually valiantly sacrificing themselves. So what do you do if, like, you and 5 buddies play D&D all the time together? There's a big campaign, one of you dies, but then the other 4 live. Like, what do you do next month when you have your monthly D&D? Does your buddy just have a new character? So they locked all those zombies up. Dead body. Anybody here? Again, though, the guy left without much. You just start another character. Okay. It's just like DayZ. You just respawn, run back to your body. Oh. Holy crapoli, he didn't kill a player. It's just a bunch of dead zombies. What is D&D? Dicks and donuts. No, Dungeons and Dragons, silly. You have a backup character, a twin brother. Alright, it took me quite a while to get here, but I don't think I have any interest in killing this guy because it doesn't look like he was a baddie. He just got lucky that he beat me to the heli crash. If I see him, I'm gonna try to talk to him. Sometimes you have a similar character and change the name. Sometimes you have to start a new class. And your character can level up, right? Like, your character gets better and better as they progress. I'll give folks a resurrect if they want. I guess it just depends on how seriously you're taking it. Level 1 through 20. I think it'd be so fun, man. People get really attached to their characters, yeah. All right, am I almost crossing over towards like Eastwood and all that? I think so. I think this island over here is gonna be it. Yeah, I could take the bridge, avoid getting wet. Just had to fight a mind flayer that takes over an allied character or two and fight against your allies. It's actually brutal, but really fun. We play 4E more magic. Ooh. Wait, so like your teammates had to actively fight against you for a while? That's cool. I watched a podcast, Ringerverse, and they did exactly what I'm talking about. They did like a live or a video podcast, and a bunch of non-D&D nerds, people who had never played but are into, like, you know, nerd culture. They do podcasts about nerd culture. But one dude had played D&D, he dungeon mastered them, and then the rest of them, all charismatic podcasters and all friends.
My God.
Excuse me.
Boring.
Oh, I gotta keep it down. Baby's dead sleeping. they all played D&D for the first time together with that skilled dungeon master. And I was like, oh my god, that'd be so fun with some DayZ people. But you'd have to get like a good dungeon master who's also patient with noobs. Twitch plays D&D would be amazing. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Dude, how do I not have a shotgun yet? I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. I love that. I love using something different than a shotty, but very nervous about when I bump into somebody with a shotty. And I mean like bump right into them. We went from level 1 to 17 over 5 years. It takes that long to level up? Or are you just like playing a super hardcore version? We play a Star Wars version of D&D if you like. Well, I've heard about a Fallout version of D&D. My friends and I actually almost rallied the troops and got together to play that. It never ended up happening, but yeah, there was supposed to be like a Fallout D&D. I bet you there's like zombie versions too. I'd be willing to bet that somebody wrote like a zombie, Walking Dead, whatever, D&D. Depends on the DM. I like giving a level up out of the session. I've played games where it's one like every 4 to 8 weeks. I was thinking about, I'm like, how do you calculate experience points? Because you can't be like calculating experience points based on every hit they take or whatever. But you just go like, oh, you successfully did this quest, everybody gets a level. Keep it simple. This is one of my favorite towns in DayZ. I want to live here IRL. It's just this like hillside cabin-y area. I forget what it's called, Dunsk or something? It's super cool. I'm gonna try not to aggro. Dunsk. Dunsk with a K. Yeah, there are a lot of Zeds here. I think that or more than just that guy are around. Ow. Fallout Warhammer. I run Fallout Warhammer, D&D, a couple of others. Nice. I'm not seeing any dead zombies. I'd love to hear Redline play D&D. Oh my god, he would be such a bully. Nice. Oh. Run, 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 run. He should never be the DM, that's for sure. He's like a bunch of nerds walk into a room. Roll dice. Skill check. They all die of lameness. Has probably logged off, maybe. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people call that out, like, when I'm in a fight. And I'm like, I don't really consider people combat logging or just logging off, because there's no way of knowing. So I just am like, all right, I saw a guy, I assume he's ahead of me still. I think it can be simple or complicated, Dylan, depending on like your level of experience and how into it you want to be. It's been a while since we've heard a shard. Yeah, I haven't heard one in a while. I don't even know what I was trying to say other than shot. Like, usually when I say stuff like that, it's a spoonerism. It's like me combining two different words. But like, what was the R? Shots or... I don't know. I don't know what the R was. Not worth the black dry bag. It was a mountain bag, and those block my view. Also, I have a pretty decent bag, if you ask me. 48. The mountain bag's like 56, but it blocks your vision. Why are we dunking on redline? I mean, do we need a reason? Dude. I hope that we can find either more ammo or a shotty in this town. I mean, a second Deagle mag would be alright. But I don't like 9 shots. That's not going to do much against a plate as my CQB gun. I might need to heat up some more coffee. I probably should have taken a longer break when I went AFK to like make lunch and all that, but I was like, I'm not hungry yet. And I kind of want to gorge myself on appetizers tonight, so I think I might keep it light for lunch. See what I mean though? Like, look at this little pond, you know? The views, this is such a cool little town. I always get excited hoping to find hunting loot here though, and I feel like I rarely do. Oh, well, hey. First time for everything. Do you think LadyZed will have pork chops? Oh, guaranteed. Well, I think because I've busted her balls about the pork chops so much, my mom has stopped making them. Sunday is my stepdad's birthday, and so she's making chicken francaise instead. Guess what we had last time we went to their house? Like a week ago? Chicken francaise. My stepdad is limited in what he can have because he's dairy free, but like, they also just like don't seek out new recipes. And they talk about it all the time. They're constantly saying like, we gotta try new recipes. And they ask us for recipes and stuff that they can do dairy free versions, but they still just always end up like every time we go over, it's like francaise or pork chops. Or he makes steaks, which is pretty sweet. Back from lurking, how you doing? We're doing good, Spider. We're doing good. We're on a good run.
It's boring.
I mean, I agree, actually, crowd. Dairy free by choice or intolerance? I think it's like a discomfort thing. Like, it's not like he's gonna die if he eats dairy, but like he definitely regrets it the next day for whatever reasons I've never asked and don't care to know about. But actually Thursday when I went to Whiskey Club with my stepdad marked 1 year from his triple bypass surgery, open heart surgery. So that was a pretty cool thing to cheers to. Mr. Fist.
Mr. Fist just resubbed for 30 months.
Thank you for the 30 months, man.
Love, Amish love.
Right back at you. Thank you for the support. So that was a year since he had his open heart surgery. Thanksgiving, when he was in the hospital during Thanksgiving because of his open heart surgery, LadyZed and I hosted Thanksgiving. And my mom was like, all right, my mom stopped by, she ate dinner. She's like, all right, I want to bring a plate to your stepdad. We made him a plate. We were so careful. We're like, oh, the carrots were cooked in butter. I made separate mashed potatoes to prevent him. What town is this? Hold on, let me check. Duskar, right there in the middle. Duskar is the town. I checked, I made special mashed potatoes without dairy. You know, we avoided the carrots, we avoided this, we avoided that. We made him a plate, and we're like, all right, we did it. We made my stepdad, who's recovering from open heart surgery, a dairy-free Thanksgiving. He can have a good Thanksgiving in the hospital. About a half an hour after my mom leaves, it dawns on me that I had spent the entire time baking the turkey literally shoving butter, garlic and herb butter, in between the skin and the meat of the turkey, and then baking the turkey with that, and then constantly like basting the turkey in those juices of melted butter and herbs and all that. But we just were thinking so hard about the sides that have like actual butter in them, we just like forgot about the turkey. And I like go to text my mom, and right when I get my phone, I get a message. She's like, he ate the dinner, he loved it. And like, he didn't say anything. Like I told him like months later, and it's not like he texted me the next day like, there was butter, you killed me. Like, he's fine when it happens, but I just think he's like a little uncomfortable the next day. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too now that we're talking about Thanksgiving. Mr. Fist, thank you again for the 30. Crowd and Reagan for the bits, guys. Thank you. We got the carbine here. Not that I took it, but... Should I have taken the carbine? Could that have been my CQB gun? Blaze range, carbine close quarters. I mean, it's bolt action, but at least you get 6 shots. There we go. Something to keep us warm, but won't make us look like a criminal. He let you poison him to make you not feel bad? Well, no, he ate it without knowing, but if it was really a huge deal, he would probably have known the next day and been like, how dare you, you gave me, butter. Find a shotty, that's the goal, that's what I was hoping here. There are police departments no, they're in Waldoboro. Crap. Carbine's too weak. At close range, it'll do some damage, but it's better than a deagle, other than rate of fire. All right, I believe over this hill, there might be a little military checkpoint that could have a convoy. And actually... Oh, I don't have a spark plug, do I? I was gonna say, we're pretty far from it. I was almost gonna say we're not that far from, from the boat area. I don't know, should we make our way to Alcatraz, or should I do like Area 42? Unless I find a boat and really let the lead out, I'm not making enough progress to get the KMUC key card and make it to KMUC today. Area 42 could be a big come up, and it could lead to action. I don't go there often. Yeah, I think we'll do Area 42. Do something a little different. If we survive it, we're in a good area where we could go to Alcatraz next week. I mean, if I'm even thinking about questing, I gotta carry it with me. It appears to me that you have a baby AK. Maybe you should try that to be your CQB weapon. If I find ammo, I will. But I used all the ammo and I haven't found any more. Batteries. Sometimes there's a convoy there. Go into the construction building, look at the numbers, go crazy in F11 in front of a rando. That was a long time ago, Drive. But no, the carbine spike dude would not be an ideal CQB weapon. I'm just thinking, should I have just used what I got, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use the duct tape because I don't have a gun that I can use bottle suppressors for. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Actually, no. I might find a shirt that's better than that. It's not like you can see that it's beat up. So I gotta go north through Waldoboro.
Martin Franson 9641 has become a member. Time flying like crazy.
Damn it. Martin, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you, thank you. 42 can be such a clusterfuck. Let's go there, it'll be fine. That's exactly like my thought process. I'm like, this place is a disaster. Let's go get fucked up there. Green dry bag, huh? Mildly tempted. Pistol suppressor would be nice. Maybe I should wring out some clothes. Cut back on the shivers. The shiver me timbers. Want to play some disc golf with some buddies? Della, enjoy. Well, I'm not a Stargate guy, so that's gonna be for you guys, Acid. But if somebody brought it up, yeah. Waldo has quite a bit of loot, but it's spread out, yeah. And it's a scary place to get into a fight, because if you get shot at, you could lose the person so quickly.
Tia's 240 just resubbed for 24 months. 24? Times fly past fast.
Tias, thank you for the tier 3 at 24 months, man. Thank you. I knew you were weird, but like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. It just passed me by. Battlestar Galactica, Stargate, and there's another one that I feel like starts with a B. Babylon something? Babylon 5? I don't know, I'm loading it up. I've got the free shoulder slot. I don't think I'll use it over a deagle, but I might as well have another gun. Drink water before you go. I am full water at the moment, but if I see a well, I will do that. Stargate was a lot of fun. Really, I'm killing a lot of zombies, and I don't like leaving a trail of, like, bodies everywhere I go. Yeah, last time I was here, there was jack shit in this PD. That's another one. PDs and, like, summer camps seem to be kind of broken on Deer Isle. Hopefully, that's addressed in 6.0. Frames. The frames, they hurt. An R12 would be pretty sick right now. Finally. That's all I needed. I needed to take the time to load up a crappy CQB gun. And then I would finally find, you know, an also crappy CQB gun, but whatever. Have we killed anyone? Yes. So we got killed by a duo at the airfield. And I was fighting a zombie, one ambushed me, I hit him a bunch with the Glock. As I was chasing him, a second who was super geared with a shotty showed up and killed me. But we ended up running back with barely any gear, and we managed to kill a rando, get his Mosin with one shot, get revenge against the geared guy, and then sneak up on the second guy and kill him too, as well as another dude. It was fucking sick, dude. Why is there 308 on a police car? I don't want green shells. Handgun scope for the Deagle. Oh, yeah, where was that? Again, why was that there too? I think it was damaged, wasn't it? I like saw it and I was like, that's weird. And then I just like glossed over it. Where was it? Jail cell. There. Yeah, why not? I'm not really planning on looting a ton of Waldoboro. There's like all the dock stuff with like military towards Area 42. I think I'd rather hit that stuff. Waldoboro just takes a long ass time. It just feels slow to loot. Emil, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute, Emil. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh wait, a bunch of police zombies. Is this a police crash? Come on, R12. Also, killing those zombies gave me baby AK ammo. Oh my god, dude. I thought the world was exploding. I thought the real world was exploding. Happy holidays to one of the coolest Amish streamers I know. I maybe shouldn't have made those alerts round numbers because I feel like people are just intending to tip me like a nice $10 tip, and now it's a scare dono. Saiga. No way. because you would never try to scare me, right, Girth? You would never dream of scaring me. A lot of stuff has happened, so I haven't had time for lurking. Yeah, I get it, man. Life gets in the way. Hope you're good. Last I checked, you had, like, you were a new dad, right? But well before I was a dad. Do I want it semi-auto or do I want it full auto? It's rare that I have a drum mag Saiga. It's cool to have full auto, but I feel like it's more than the recoil could just be out of control. Oh, what? No. Wanted the ammo. Okay, I really do want to kill all these zombies. Didn't work out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the kid's all right. I hope everything else is good. There we go. I mean, Saiga at a PD spot is like a little odd, but the handgun scope was really weird. Quality's insane on YouTube. Yeah, 4K. More than twice the bitrate than I can do on Twitch. Yeah, the 308. Yeah. That was weird. Deer Isle, man. Is it really how you say and pronounce the shotgun? Well, it's a Saiga. Whoa, was that a sync attack? It's a Saiga is the real name of the gun. But in, I don't know what I said. In DayZ, they change all the names to avoid copyright issues. So it's called the Viga in game. I am all over the place in whether or not I use the real names or not. Yeah, I'm like all over the place with that. I don't know, do I keep the Saiga when I got the AK? I guess I do. Look at all these crates. So many cops, yeah. I mean, the Saiga's damaged is a problem. But I'm also, I don't have a full mag for the AK. Most people call it Sega. I don't know. Add it to the list. Breaking news. Amish pronounces shit weird. What a fucking alert. That was gold. I made that for ARC Raiders streams. Girth, I do appreciate the 10 bucks, man. It's really kind of you. Reagan for the bits as well. I think what I really got to do is possibly get rid of the Deagle. I don't have that much ammo for it. Ah, crap. And I'm not even really planning on using it for zombies. I'd use the Glock instead. That Girk shocked you, Girth. I'm gonna hold on to both for now. Yeah, if I get a lot of ammo for the AK, maybe even a second mag, I think I'll drop it. You mean Daigle. Yeah, yeah. The Sega and the Daigle. And the Blaze. Is this the new deer I'll drop? No, 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 not yet. I don't think that'll be coming out until after 1.29, which has been delayed till next year. All right, I think it's time to stop looting. I've got goodies. I don't know if I'm gonna get much better here. The next upgrade is coming from Area 42, so let's get moving. Have you wondered why 357 is the second rarest, if not rarest, ammo in the game, and the fact that only starter weapons are 357? I mean, I don't really like. It's one of those things where it's like if you want it, you can't find it, Donk. But I actually do find quite a bit 357. I found a box of 357 on my last life. But I agree that it's like when you have a suppressed deagle, it's just like you're not gonna find any 357 and it's annoying, you know? But yeah, I don't think it's the rarest in the game. I feel like 939 armor piercing is the rarest. I mean, let's face it, the rarest ammo in DayZ is the ammo you want. That's the answer. If you have a sporter and you want 22, it's the rarest ammo in the game. Facts. The man spits hard truths. We are really near my my little house, or it's John's house. It just has a Cheddar memorial, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way for it. We visited it earlier this week, and I've only got like 2 hours, man. The day's flying by. Okay, not ideal, Amel, but at least you get to see the kid whenever you can. Oh, there's some military over here. Yep, they put a memorial for Cheddar. Yeah, if you haven't been around in a while, Cheddar did pass away, unfortunately. But, well, it wasn't a memorial. Cheddar was still alive when he did it. But yeah, John McClane put a little postcard that, like, I wrote to Cheddar in a house somewhere near here. 939 is only better through a fence or a door, which is kind of stupid. No, that's not true, man. That's not true. People misinterpret Wobo's videos. 939 armor piercing does the same health damage as 939, but it shreds through the armor. So if you shoot somebody with 939 and they have a plate carrier, it'll take 9 shots to ruin their vest, so you're doing 100% damage to them. But with armor piercing, it'll only take 3. So it's actually sucks when you want that armor. I had a Sakal adventure where I had no body armor at all, and I killed a plate carrier guy with armor piercing rounds, and I just ruined the vest. It was done. So it means that you're doing 100% health damage faster than with regular ammo. But yes, if you're shooting an unarmored person, it doesn't matter what you're using. Yeah. A lot of people seem to get, at least that's my understanding of it, you know? But I know a lot of people saw Wobo's video and was like, they do the same damage, it's useless, you know, when it's like a little more complicated than that. Hold on, I want to use more of this duct tape, patch some stuff up. Patch up the backpack. I'm definitely gonna find a better backpack at the military. Good, looking good. All right. Does anyone have a clip of the Cheddar Memorial? I don't even know like what the hour mark would be or what day it was. If I spot it, I'll go for it. But I don't think we're that close. I think I'd have to go out of my way to get to it. Wait, actually, is it this hill? All right, I'm checking this hill. And then other than that, I'm not going out of my way. 1.29 should restore fixing boots with duct tape. That would be a good apology for delaying it so much. I wouldn't be against it. Like, maybe it uses the whole roll. But yeah, I wouldn't be against it. Okay, I think it's right here, guys. Those of you who missed it, if it's right up here, I can show you. Been really into a game called Stallcraft for a while. It's like Stalker and Minecraft had a baby. Open world PvP, huh? Have you heard of Everwind? It's like Minecraft, but like flying based. Made by Bohemia. I've been interested in that one. Yep, this is it. This is it. So this is meant to be like John McClane's house, I think? Like his parents' house or something? I don't really know. Kind of a shithole if you ask me. No. But in here, couple fun little Easter eggs. Boom. Doc Dreist streaming. Mr. OG also live, killing it on the viewership. I don't know who these guys are, but a couple of viewers, you know. Look at that. John McClane needs to check his messages, his whispers over here. And then right over here, I think I took a screenshot last time I saw it, but this should go in the be right back window, actually. Hey, Ched, I send you sunny greetings from this beautiful land. The food is delicious and the people are mostly friendly, except for those undead. Take care of you. We'll be home soon. Amish. To Cheddar. Cute little thing. I gotta remember to put that in the Be Right Back slideshow. Deserves to be there. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. He also did, there's a fast food restaurant somewhere near here too. And he like randomly added a bunch of streamers like, what's your favorite fast food menu item? And like somebody took mine. I was like Five Guys bacon cheeseburger. So I forget what I said, but he put like the AmishZed and it was like whatever I had said, and the TRMZ was another meal. Yeah, it's pretty sick. D-Series Civic EG, thank you for the follow. All right, no more emotional pit stops. We're going to Area 42. Hey, don't forget to put that screenshot you took of Cheddar's postcard in your Be Right Back slideshow. Can you remind me in 1 hour and 2 minutes when the server restarts? That fast food place can spawn so many sodas. It sure can. I got diabetes just from walking in there. Bram, I hope you're good, by the way. Bacon double smash at Jack in the Box. I don't think I've ever had Jack in the Box. Bill had better get a memorial when he passes. Yeah, I'm with Acid. Bill's never dying. At the end of DayZ, it's gonna be Bill, Baby Zed, and my father-in-law, who like drank a lot and smoked cigarettes indoors his whole life and never exercised or took care of himself. Every time he goes to the doctor, they're like, you are oddly healthy. It's really weird. I feel like at the end of days, it's gonna be Baby Zed, her grandpa, and Bill hanging in there. I'm good, buddy. Been a good one so far. Yeah. We lost our Questin character, so that was a bummer, but frankly, I have more fun starting fresh, so I'm having a good run. 3 kills to start. Five Guys is overrated. Five Guys is overpriced. I don't know if it's overrated in my opinion. It's definitely more expensive than it deserves to be. Yeah, the cheddar Darth Vader alert. Oh, that was such a good one. I had to get rid of it for, because when I started streaming on YouTube, copyright issues. Maybe I should ask Abnormal Bird to try to make a copyright clean one, you know? Private Diane, thank you for the follow. This house is the start to a treasure hunt, which no one seems to talk about. Well, yeah, there was this big, long treasure hunt that, like, was supposed to end with, like, Bitcoin, a Bitcoin wallet that was earning money. And, like, TRMZ and I found a piece of paper in a shed at Checkpoint Charlie that had a little weird, it was like a triangle with letters on it. And I tried to overlay it on the Deer Isle map, matching the letters to towns with the same letters to figure out where the cross section was, to figure out what it was leading me to. And it was like really confusing. Then there's like that tall tower at Area 42 where we're going, which has a bunch of hidden numbers. And we used those GPS coordinates and that led us to the mine. There's all kinds of stuff, man. Like it was like real deep. And other people found other things. Like there was a whole Discord channel dedicated to it. And I wish I asked John earlier, but somebody came into chat recently and was like, John recently revealed that there was never a prize. It was just, it wasn't done. I don't know if that's true. I hope it's not. Because people were led on for that, you know? I mean, who cares about the money, but just be cool if there was an end of it, you know? I feel like the quality's dropped in a big way. I haven't been to Five Guys. The last time I did Five Guys was when I drove to Chicoteague Island before I had a child, so at least 3 years ago. And I made the mistake of getting Five Guys double cheeseburger with bacon, French fries, and a milkshake at the half-an-hour mark on a 4.5-hour car ride. I've never been so sleepy while driving in my life. The last time you did Five Guys, I stand by my statement. I took it from Five Guys, and boy, did it make me tired. Nothing more exhausting than taking it from Five Guys. It'll fill you up with that vanilla milkshake. If Five Guys is too pricey, maybe try Two Guys. I really wish it wasn't a vanilla milkshake, but I'm not gonna amend the real story, you know? Alright, no, don't loot that. Keep running. Don't fill up on premium nuts. Yeah, Five Guys is great, guys. You show up, you get filled up from Five Guys. Before you do, you can stick your hand into a bin of random assorted nuts. Feel around in there, see what you pull out. Paranoid Fisho, Zombie Girl, thank you for the follows. Never liked Five Guys. Fries are crap and burgers are overrated. Oh, I love the fries. The fries are solid. But I think McDonald's fries suck, so I think I'm the outlier here. Five Guys, 1 cup. I mean, why would you need more than 1 cup? I mean... You know, I never actually heard, like, what type of meat, because Redline, I don't know if he's still here, but he was talking about, like, introducing TRMZ to American cuisine. Mezza, where did you guys go other than, like, you told me about a taco joint? Did you guys do, like, In-N-Out or anything, or? The only thing McDonald's does good is fries. Excuse me. Bacon McDoubles and nuggies and most importantly, sausage McGriddle. Excuse me, sir. McGriddles are a gift from God himself. But no, their fries suck, dude. They're too small. They're too thin. They get cold in half a second. They're terrible. Terrible French fries. I will die on this hill. I know I say that all the time. I will abandon all the other hills I say I will die on and actually die on this hill. I'm disappointed with the culinary experience they gave TRMZ. Redline and TRMZ did a lot of boring hotel breakfast, a taco place, a gastropub, a 7-Eleven. Not sure where else they ate. I'm fine with the boring hotel breakfast because you're just saving money for the big fun dinner. But 7-Eleven? Come on. I hate that I'm getting soaked, but at least we're saving some time.
Oh my god. It's boring.
You're right. TRMZ's culinary experience is boring as hell. He didn't eat much, he just drank way too much. Alright, I'm proud of him then. If I hit light blue, maybe I'll bring out the clothes. Don't really feel like aggroing these guys. I love Deer Isle. It's a great map, Apex. Great map. We're having a good run. Spike! You're going crazy, man. You're like at 20. Spike, thank you for all the support, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some love on YouTube? I can't spam I can't spam hearts on YouTube. I mean, I do want to check this. Like, a Tundra is theoretically better. And more ammo is always good. Egger, thank you for the 308. DW Wild, Newbie Louie, Captain Fuckface, Slim Jim, and Clay Art. All 5 of y'all have Spike to thank. Spike, thank you, man. 7-Eleven in Japan is good. You're the second person to say that. My best bud, Fat Astronaut's in Japan right now. Should I be telling him to go to 7-Eleven? I thought my 7-Eleven at Temple University was pretty good too. They had taquitos, basically lived off of those things. What's different about 7-Eleven in Japan? 7-Eleven is a Japanese company after all. I never knew that. I never knew that. Wow, I learned something new. Well, first off, you're in Japan, so that's a good start. True. Second off, you're the tallest person in the building, so that's cool. Sushi and ramen. Lots of fresh made food. Sushi, ramen, udon, curry. Wow. Love me 100-mile hot dog from 7-Eleven. I mean, unless it's literally 100 mile. What's a 100-mile hot dog? That's Idiocracy, Florida. And I think it's become a documentary as we've progressed in society. All right. We'll dry off as we travel. Daughter lived in 7-Eleven, or lived in Japan for 3 years. Always hit up 7-Eleven. I do want to visit someday. What's VIP do? Anyone have it? You're immune to slow mode and emote only mode if the mods go on a power trip. And just like, you know, flex mostly. There's a couple people who have it from the point system. They roll for about 100 miles before it gets sold. Oh, God. I don't often get gas station hot dogs, but since I worked at a gas station, I'm very selective when I do. I usually pick the ones in the back that, like, might not even be fully cooked yet. Because I'd rather have, like, a cold hot... I mean, they're pre-cooked, doesn't matter. I'd rather have, like, a slightly cold hot dog than a 100-mile one, like you said. Damn, I was hoping for a spark plug. All right, I gotta be careful. We're officially hitting bottleneck territory where it's easy to bump right into a geared dude. Oh, I never thought I'd say this, but poor Hub. Poor pobrecito Hub. Surprised we're not hearing helis. I actually think I heard one before I crossed that little rivery like island thing. But I was like yapping away and killing a zombie, so I think it got kind of drowned out. So over here can be convoys, I believe. And I think there's just like Humvees and stuff that can spawn gear no matter what. Every time you laugh, I have flashbacks to that cannibal life you had. I almost want to go left to that bridge, but there's some yellow medical tents there. Go Rodeo, how you doing? That should come up for you. I think it's been working today. Same lifer did the Deer Owl guy die. Deer Owl guy died. We met a friend in the temple. We teamed up. We parkoured. We were on our way. He fell to his death, and he had the hammer handle. So I had to backtrack to get the handle off his body, and I ended up falling and dying. First time at TwitchCon, there was very little eating and way too much drinking. This time around, I was way better about meals and always cut myself early. I went back by midnight. Nice. I hope I get to go someday, and I hope I'm as responsible as you. Okay, well, we better get over there. Oh. No looting unless we see a zombie with a plate carrier. Although more baby AK ammo would be good, but... And I might be able to find a defender vest. Crap. Now I want to loot. Crap. I hope none of those were stags. We just visited it, Bolico. We were just there. There's 600 million zombies on this island. I know, dude. I know. The shot sounded a little more to the left there. I took a screenshot, Bolico, and I plan on adding it to, like, the photo, slideshow. TMZ uploaded a photo of himself and his 98-year-old grandma on Instagram. Wow. 98. That's amazing. Do you think he told her that he plays video games for a living? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Assuming no player shows up, I'm okay. But there could be zombies up above. Oh, no. Microsoft 360 wants me to log in? Fuck you, Microsoft! Gonna fuck me up during a fight, I swear. There could be zombies up above me on the level that the player is that heard his scream and are like running around aggro trying to get to me. I can't see Twitch chat right now. Dude, I hate Microsoft, all the little stupid fixins so much. Like, I'm playing a video game and a pop-up window on a browser just says, sign into Microsoft 360! Yep, another shot. I think I uninstalled it, Edgar. I know I uninstalled Copilot and... Oh, I forgot. I gotta delete Gamer Bar and... There's a couple others. Oh, shit. Alright, I hate that the shots are over there, but I could legit get a full-size AK and plate here. Like, I do kind of have to loot it. Gamer bar, don't delete. Everything I've said that everything I've read says that you should disable or delete gamer bar. Ish hates the small family-owned business. What? Oh, great, a captain. Yes, please. Oh, Microsoft is a small family-owned business? Good lord. Well, hopefully if there's a plate carrier, Zed, he comes after me. 23, so I need 7. No, I don't. 4. Oh, come on. Pretty sure it's a zombie. Oh, okay. I'm off to a friend. Enjoy, bud. Getting a backup AK mag is clutch. If I could find a defender or a plate here, I would be ecstatic. Or a full-size AK would be cool too. I can loot, but I need to not be like standing still organizing loot. I need to be quick about this. Game bars needed to optimize CPU usage. Okay. Wonder if that had any effect on the old CPU frying out. I'm pretty sure it was just Intel sucking, but I do think I deleted it before. Acid left you on for his cats. Lucy, Panda, be nice to them. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Panda. I bet you're good cats who don't step on your owner's balls constantly. Who am I kidding? They're cats. Of course they do that. Cats not stepping on balls. Can you imagine? I was gonna say, I thought that was a full-size AK. Oh no! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. And I have no weapon cleaning kit. Ah, shit. I can't take it. I can't rely on it. I'm gonna loot these houses nearby. Time to lose the Saiga, you think? Yeah. The Saiga's badly damaged anyways. Nah, you're totally right. You're totally right. That makes perfect sense. I know there were shots nearby, but I really would love to get a full-size AK going, so I'm gonna keep looting this little area, although maybe I should, I don't know, should I try to beat him? Nah, no plate, damn it. Should I try to beat him to Area 42? If I get to Area 42 first, I might be the one distracted by looting and get shot. But if I get there second, there might just not be any loot for me to have, you know? Yeah, I think that's the move, Karini. Maybe unload the shotty first. It's kind of hidden. My brother and DayZ. You're gonna get distracted by looting regardless. No, if I see dead zombies at Area 42, I'm not looting. I'm looking for the player. I mean, unless I see, like, you know, a good item, then I'm not gonna leave it. My brother and DayZ is great, though. I'm gonna start using that. Oh my god. Egger, thank you for the 556. My brother and DayZ, why would you scare me like this? Crowd, thank you for the bits as well. The got him emote has become like the dessert to Egger's dinner. Oh, he gets to scare the crap out of me and then gets like a little pat on the back from whoever is feeling like throwing some bits. One-two combo. I don't even need a plate. I just want a less bright press vest. I don't know, part of me is thinking I should have like really ran ahead and just like covered the bridge. Like there's a hello.
Spikeheaded2725 donated $10 through Super Chat. Risk it for the bisques. First place gets the biggest prize.
I think she meant biscuit. Spike, thank you for the $10 Super Chat. Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I should have just gone. There's a boat and you could just camp on that boat and get people as they're crossing. And we also got a giveaway happening. Oh, that's still back behind me. Oh my goodness, I gotta move everything around. Guys, giveaway in the Twitch chat. Let me do the command, there we go. Bob is gifting out a pint glass. Bob, thank you for gifting out the pint glass. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat to win. It's a good one. No, I have not remembered to add the new ARC Raiders merch. I'm not gonna bother with the police. I could get 556 of the PD, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with the yellow or the police buildings, but I am getting some goodies here. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Bob. Used my pint glass last night. It makes beer taste 10% better. Wow. It's got to be in Twitch chat, Hank. There's a link up above. Botrix gave you the link. But yeah, I can't, they don't have it set up for YouTube chat giveaways. It's some bullshit. I keep mine next to my bed for when I can't be bothered to head to the bathroom. Not as intended. But you have time to jump over. Guilty, thank you for the follow. All right, we are officially in the area where those shots were. such a clusterfucky area too. The bridge to 42 is terrifying. Yep, and we're hearing shots. All right. That makes it a little less terrifying. If you drink out of an AmishZed pint glass, is that considered ishing brain cells? Coming up next to the merch store, AmishZed crack pipe. Who won? Who won? Oh God, was it a mod? Chat gets so mad when it's a mod. All right. I love a full-size AK. RZA won? Oh, RZA won. Nah, I'm happy for you. Enjoy the glass. Enjoy getting your brain cells ished. Bob, thank you for the giveaway, dude. Quickens, Ryan, Kafukas, Guilty, thank you all for the follows. Yeah, I will say, we had a streak there where no mod won for like, I don't know, dozens and dozens of giveaways. And this is like, not 2 in a row, but like, I feel like 2 mods have won out of the last 5 giveaways. Just watch Train Dreams. Wow, you're absolutely right. Very moving and beautiful. Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear you liked it, John. I thought it was amazing, dude. I'm definitely watching Sing Sing, which is the same director, and another book or another movie that I heard was very, very touching about like prisoners in jail coming together to put on a production or something like that. It's on HBO. LadyZed's out of town next week, so I think I'm gonna watch it at some point. What does STAG stand for? I don't recall, but it's like a paramilitary group. Think I can squeeze? Damn it. I think I'm going Tundi. Weapon bayonets are useless. It's horseshit. They should be a one-tapper with how much stamina it takes. Dude, big upgrades in this town. We're not even at KMUC yet, or sorry, Area 42 yet. But somebody dropped that. So this is where the shots came from. That zombie. Wonder if they crossed yet. Oh, they look like they're looting all this. Crap, dude. We're gonna bump into this guy soon. I really wanted to have a plate. I just gotta hope that we get the jump on him. Alright, I see upright zombies up ahead. I have no reason for feeling this way, but there was a part of me that's like, I don't even think this guy's going to Area 42. I feel like he's coming back from it, or he's just like camping this area. Special Tactics Assault Group. Plate. No, no. Jeez. Get the earwax out of your ears, bro. Come on. Alright. I gotta move some stuff. Ooh, nice. I could put a sweet-ass red dot on my, on my AK, too. Cool. I'm gonna leave the PU. I don't need it anymore. I'm tempted to loot all this, but it looks like it's all been hit. It's all open. And I feel like it just kind of puts me out in the open. Yeah, press vest, that's dropped. Does the stealth kill touch the plate? No, I don't think so, because I always laugh when I stab a police zombie with a stab vest, and then the stab vest is fine. But I just like to punch, you know, I don't know. Mainly, I didn't stealth attack him because I didn't want him to be dead in an area that was easy to be spotted. Am I really too chunky to jump this, or it's just too tall? This is what I was talking about. Like, you could camp right here so easily, and it's like hard to get across this ruined bridge. You gotta like do a little parkour. There's so many layers everywhere here. It's just like windows and rooftops, and there's just like so many little nook and crannies that enemies could hide if they wanted to camp. If they were patient enough to camp. And there's a lot of zombies. So if you're trying to be sneaky, it's really easy to give your position away by a dead zombie. But I kind of think that they haven't gone this far. Here's a crazy idea. Go to the boat, get outside, and then shoot a couple of these zombies at the bridge here. And maybe it brings the player over this way, and then they don't know, like, they're like, oh, the guy went to Area 42, I got the jump, I'll go after him. And then I get him as he's crossing. You think they already crossed? They didn't kill any of the zombies right here, but I guess I didn't either, so very possible. Hey, I don't regret going slow. I got a full-size AK, plate, and a Tundra because I went slow. I regret nothing. I think I might try it. I rarely bait, and when I do, it never works, but it's like one of those things where it's like I've always thought that would be a really cool ambush spot. Why not try it? You're unstoppable, berserker mode engaged. If anyone is at Area 42, they'll come to the last one half of the bridge, though. Well, if they're at Area 42, it could have the same effect. Or it could get me in trouble. I don't know. All right, I think I can grab it. Bastard. Why do you have to be like this, DayZ? Why can't you just be normal, DayZ? Zeds would be facing the wrong way. Well, they might not pay that much attention, but who's to say that I wasn't, you know, facing that way when I meleeed him or whatever, you know? Monkey, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice. Useful. What's a back screen? Still recovering from the ass chewing? Oh, it's no big deal, dude. It's just been a point of frustration that I had to hear about like 7 times, and you were the 7th person. You're fine though. I'm sorry. I hope you're all right. I tend to do that though. I tend to like have something that like people will say that annoys me. And I like, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. And then like the 8th person says it. And I'm like, listen here, you motherfucker. And I take it all out on them. I'm sorry. No, he was just like making a joke about ARC Raiders. And I was like, I gave him a hard time for it. Oh crap, I'm yellow hungry? I feel like I've been eating a ton. Also, there's a frickin' stag zombie here. Bongwater, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're good, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, please throw some love in the chat for Bongwater. Drop him a follow. Didn't I pick up like a big... Oh my god. I've got no goddamn food. Alright. Let's see... I'm stuck. Let's see if I can pull this off the way I'm imagining it. I'm telling you, I thought I just found like a thing of peaches, but I guess I ate it. You know, I think though that this is a good camping spot, but maybe it's too obvious. But it's also like I can just be here. But also, wait. They're going to take that side. So it's actually not that amazing of a camping spot because they're gonna have cover there. Like, who's gonna take the clear side? You'd almost want to get him here. And you'd kind of have to use the AK for that. I actually don't think I love the camping idea. The bait idea, at least. Like, if I happen to see somebody crossing. But this is like a pretty sweet, like, who's gonna see me in this little sliver of a window? But there's no zombies that I can shoot from over there. I can just fire generic bait shots, I suppose. We gotta assume that somebody's at Area 42. All right, well, let's go get in it. We're going to Area 42. Screw it. If I want to loot the whole thing today, I gotta get moving. I only have an hour 15 left. It's a very dense area. Longwater, hope you had a great stream. Fuck. God, I wish I had a suppressor. Can he even chase me? Not if I take this route. $500 followers say, hell yeah, congratulations. Are you for real? Is that zombie gonna chase me over there? Okay. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. He is giving me away, dude. Oh, crap. I don't know what to do. I should have just killed him where I was. Oh my god. Like, I want to get him to go back. Okay, please get stuck there. Please just get stuck there and de-aggro. Oh my god, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Lay down so that they can see the zombie and then spot me laying and shoot me? Might as well have a blimp. I know, I might as well have shot a freaking flare in the sky. I also don't actually know how to get back up. I just assumed there was a way. I think we outran him. But he's gonna stay angry for a while, and it's definitely gonna make people wonder what's going on. Okay, how... You know what, I think the last time I did this, I just swim all the way out to the boat to get in. I think I'm just gonna do it. Plate's already wet. Oh no, it isn't. Whatever. I don't think I have a choice. I hate wet plates. So I missed the last episode of The Last of Us. Oh god, that was a long time ago. How did you enjoy the game? I loved it, dude. On a second playthrough, I think The Last of Us 2 is just a hair below Last of Us 1. And gameplay-wise, it's 10 out of 10. But like, I don't know, maybe it's that I'm a family man now. I found the story to be really touching in a sad way, you know? I think that Last of Us 2 definitely benefits from a second playthrough where you know what they're going for. Because the first time you play, you're just so disoriented with the perspective swapping and the multi-day storytelling and all that. I really think that that's a game that is much better on a replay. Good thing is he'll aggro on anyone following you now. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I'm more thinking about Ellie and her family, man. Like, the like quest, throwing your whole, everything good you have away for the quest for vengeance. I mean, obviously, the first time I feel like it was Joel that was the main thing. But the second time, I'm more thinking about how Ellie is just throwing it all away for Joel. And in a way that he wouldn't want her to do, I think. But in a way that he would have totally done himself, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a shame the show, season 2 at least, isn't living up to it. SV98. I don't have any ammo for it. I'm gonna pick it up and then put it down. And that way, maybe I'll come back for it if I find ammo. The zombie's your pet now, call him George. George, huh? They made Abby annoying, the monologue was the wrong way to go. I can't say that that was my main complaint. I just mostly had a problem with them making Ellie stupid, but... Yeah, Abby did kind of like, they kind of had to have Abby tell the audience why. Oh yeah, they gave away not the twist, but like the reveal, you're right. That was dumb. I don't know, the whole season 2 is a huge fumble if you ask me. Best jump at the main entrance between the bridges. I didn't see a way to do that, but yeah, we'll go with the surprise entrance here. Oh yeah, maybe I should take the mag for it, duh. If I'm actually thinking I'm gonna take one. Because you're right, we will find more, Diggle. Last of Us is by far my most favorite game. It's so good, Microphone. I loved season 1 of the show. Season 2, less so, but I don't know. We'll see about season 3. I'm really considering boycotting House of the Dragon season 3 that they're like releasing images for. I'm really sick of this, like, House of the Dragon A legitimately shortened a season to the point that they just took off the climax. So that was bullshit. If you're gonna do 8 episodes, that's fine, but plan on 8 episodes. Don't do 8 episodes to just leave us hanging, like, you know. And then they take like 3 years between seasons. Like, I truly think I'm gonna boycott it. But unfortunately, I just like having something to watch. No, I didn't rant. I had actually said that the Abby monologue didn't bother me too much, but when I think about it, it kind of does, Bongwater. They took away the reveal, you know? Oh, we all over the place. There's a boat. I don't have that much ammo. Where's he going? Is he stopping? Oh, come on, come on, come on. I mean, I'm never gonna hit this. Why am I gonna give my position away? I wanna know where he's going, though. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna play smart. He's curving towards Area 42, so I agree. I think he is going to the side entrance. I can't get to the side entrance exit fast enough, though. I mean, I can try. Egger, thank you for the 762. Didn't get me. I don't know. If I had an abundance of ammo, I might have gone for it, but I feel like I'd be taking like a dozen shots and missing them. And then I only would have like, you know, 5 left. But he really looks like he's curving towards that secret entrance. Maybe not? I don't know. I can't tell. But if I can get to the exit, the secret entrance, I could just sit there for a little bit and point a gun at the exit and light him up if he comes out. Hey Yella, thank you for the follow. All right, I know that it's tough, but there is a side entrance over here. I got really excited because sometimes people park at the boat there. That's what I've done, at least in the past. Close to playing DayZ again, looking at the PC I need to set up ASAP. It's a good game, man. You're gonna have fun. Welcome in, Takeover. How do I get up? Go. Jeez. Oh no, am I gonna end up just having to go in the same way he goes in? If I was a really patient man, I could just camp his boat until he's done looting Area 42, but that's gonna be a while. To be honest, he's more geared than somebody who would need to come here. He's got NVGs, like he doesn't actually need to come to Area 42 for anything. Yeah, you definitely need to have a mic take over. You don't need the most baller PC, but a mic is like a necessity. I mean, this would be a terrible place to camp, Welsh, is the thing. Like, there's no one spot to watch and then get kills from, you know? Even when I'm super geared, I'm afraid to come to Area 42 because it's just so clustered. There could be 3 individual players in this area that would never bump into each other. That's a good find. Use it if I break my leg, because it helps with broken legs. It does. I am borderline tempted to like go out there. Oh no, that was the last life. We had those scientific briefcase keys on a different life. Maybe he went to Stag Island. Isn't that what that is? Stag Island? Getting your hands on a stag plate is an upgrade that a guy that geared might want. I heard some crunching for a second. Okay, those zombies feel like they're spawning in. Whoa! Forgot that was coming. I love the military crate maze. Must, obviously a must for any military base, right? What military base doesn't have a crazy maze that you have to go through to find your, you know, issued M16 in case of invasion? Cheddar postcard, Diggle, you rock, dude. Thank you. Hold on. Perhaps he's looking for silencers. Yeah, maybe. Gas hit here and I got treated in the Livonia Tower for the full duration. Good times. All right, screenshots. Oh, no, that's the wrong screenshots folder. DayZ. Show on disk. All right, new slideshow is what I'm looking for. There we go. It's been added. I don't know if it'll come up right now, but it has been added. Is that new? I've never seen these before. This area is pretty old. Area 42 has been around for a while. We could leave here with like a FAL or like something cool. Definitely NVGs, maybe a suppressor for our AK. We could leave here with a big upgrade. So I went to get a real fountain soda at Sundry this morning, not any of that bottled crap. I don't know, I mean, like when you're getting fountain from like gas stations and shit, it's super inconsistent, but I don't know what Sundry is. Is that like a fancy place with like real sugar sodas? All right, well, I based on his angle, I kind of don't know that he was parking here. When I get to the construction site, I might go out just to see if his boat's parked here. But I think for now, I should like, you know what, we should check that. If we see that blue boat parked there, we know that there's a guy here. Like a Sundry where they mix the soda there. Huh. I've never been to anything like that. Like old school, like they take a frickin' stirring spoon. Like I've seen it in like malted milk shops in like, you know, 1950s movies and stuff. Breaking news, scholars now are convinced that the number of the beast is 6'7". 6'7"? I'm cool, I'm young. People love to camp the bridge over here too from the mainland. Yeah, we already crossed the bridge. But we saw a guy on a boat circling the area. So I'm wondering if he was coming to the back entrance. I don't know how many people know about that though. What? Get the fuck out of here! Dude! Area 42, man. That place is brutal. Like, who is just sitting in that bush? He wasn't moving. Like, how did I not even bump into him? Like, physically collide with him? Ugh. Dude. Told you he was hunting. Oh, screw off. You could not have known he was gonna be there, Egger. Like, I'm in cover, man. I'm doing everything I can there. I think I was right. All of you doing I told you so can get fucked. You would have all died the exact same way. Like if I was sitting and dicking around killing a zombie and he shot me, sure. But I was running through bushes. There's nothing I could have done there. I want to look at that footage. Did I see him? It doesn't really matter. God damn it, that blows.
Oh my god. It's boring.
That blows. Wish he would have tied me up, man. He would have been so easy. It would have been so easy for him to tie me up and let me live, but he wasn't interested. I ended earlier this week, so I really don't want to, but there's no respawn. You had Prio as well. I know. He got in super quick and was like ready to go. Yeah, I feel like the only thing I can do, guys, is a little ARC. I'm sorry to say for those who aren't into it, but there's not really enough time for a respawn, so I think I'm gonna do like an ARC raid or two. If it's not your thing, I get it, but please stick around. Maybe you'll like it, you never know. But yeah, that's a bummer. I really would have liked to have actually fought back in any way, shape, or form. Like, good lord, man. Like, I just can't believe that guy was sitting right there. And again, like, he shot me in the back, so I ran past him, and somehow I didn't actually physically collide with him or anything. Oh, well. All right, I'm swapping to ARC Raiders. If it ain't your thing, I get it. But if it is, stick around. It's really fun. Or if you're unsure, stick around. It's really fun. But yeah, the I told you so's. Come on, guys. I was acting as if there was a guy there. It's only so careful you can be. Changing the category, ARC Raiders, boom. Take care, monkey. Hopefully we see you on Tuesday for more DayZ. One hour on Chernars. If you can find a spotted dress and pink pants and shoes, I'll tip you 50 bucks. I mean, that's an easy 50, dude. I could find that in an hour, but I already swapped the category, so I'm gonna do ARC Raiders. If it ain't your thing, I get it. Come back when it's DayZ. That'll be Tuesday. If I hadn't ended earlier this week, I would honestly call it and hang with LadyZed for a little. But I got some good time with her yesterday. We can do a couple raids. Is there a clip of Last Death? I don't know if anybody got it. Dude, he was just as surprised by me as I was of him, Edgar. Like, he had no clue that I was there. I knew he was there. I was going to check to confirm if he was there. But dude, he like just logged in and was just as surprised as hearing footsteps as I was. He was just sitting still, so he won. I was moving, so I got. What am I doing? Oh my god, I have security breach. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do a free raid and try to do a security breach somewhere. What's this? Uncovered caches. Ooh, that could be fun for a 0 to hero run, actually. All right, let's try that. All right, 0 to hero run, uncovered caches. We're going in with literally nothing. Let's see how it goes. Thank you, Florida.
Lord__Axe just resubbed for 55 months.
Lord Axe, thank you for the 55 months. Oh, that was a highway robbery of a death. I do wonder if it was the guy who parked the boat. It probably was. If he did go in that back entrance, it's very possible that he would just, you know, be on that edge. Because I was close. I was like 20, 30 feet away from the construction site. Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree, Edgar. I thought he was too.
Online discharge for
Yeah, I hear Nathan. I've heard all about the war. I'm not participating in it, and actually, apparently, I'm wearing my Sweatmaster outfit. According to most people, they say that the character I'm playing as is a KOS character. All right, literally nothing. No bandages. All I have is my trusty hammer and a flashlight.
Celeste here. The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place to hide something.
Oh, I have a mission here. Cool. I ended my ARC session an hour ago, and I'm still hearing ARC fan blades above me. I hear a ticking container as well, but I kind of want to find some rags, which I think this is fabric. Cool. All right, we got a bandage. Apparently there's a third faction war, the Citizens. And what do you do if you're the Citizen? I heard some people talking about doing the 40-year-old employed faction, who are just people who don't care about it, you know? Warhammer Vermintide is currently free on Steam. I heard ticking over here. Come on, give me a shield. I finally installed Spider-Man 1 on my Steam Deck. I'm super excited to play that. All right, not bad, but no gun, no shields. I don't really know what the Warhammer games are like. Would that be a good Steam Deck game? I mean, I'll get it if it's free. I mean, my employment happens to be gaming. But dude, even I'm of that mentality. I'm like, I don't watch these streamers. I don't care about this war. I don't know, these free loadout runs are cool. Like, we don't have a gun yet, but we already have health. And this is a cool map for it, because there's a lot of ways to hide from the ARCs. Hello? I'm friendly. I actually should have gone unfriendly. It would be funny to try to kill a guy with a hammer. All right, I'm pretty sure it's over there. I played ARC for the first time, got wrecked by other players for like an hour. Fun to watch. Playing is worse than learning DayZ. Really? Huh, I didn't have that experience. Fuck the plastic parts. I'm surprised, solos is usually pretty friendly. Or were you playing with friends, Smallpox? You know, I was saying I want a rubber for a shield recharger, but I don't have a shield to recharge. So you get 3 solos on a team? Well, they can't do, like 3 players can't choose to all load in the same server. And like, you know, and then like team up. But like 3 randos could meet up with each other, yeah. Wait, did I not have? Thought I had metal. Beautiful. All right, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. No gun, but heavy ammo's important. Goodbye, seeds. Every time I get close to extracting, I get wrecked by people at extraction, despite my shouting friendly. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean anything, unfortunately, but, I'm surprised, man. I mean, there are extract campers occasionally, but it definitely hasn't been, like... In my experience, I haven't had, like, you know, a full hour of just getting wrecked like that. I would encourage you to give it another try. You might get a little luckier next time, but if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. It's less of a big deal when you go in with a free loadout or doing what I'm doing. Somebody just died. But the game is going to evolve. I mean, these streamer wars have caused people to be less friendly. People just getting bored is going to cause people to be less friendly. Like, it's going to get more PvP. Oh, fuck. I gotta hide. I hear another ticking thing, but if those wasps see me, I'm dead. Damn, it's pretty chill, just talk or emote. I had a similar experience when I first loaded in, just getting wrecked by people with higher tier guns while trying to do beginner missions. Wow. That has just not been my solo's experience, but I did play trios the last like 2 times I've played. And I was getting kind of salty about how much PvP there was. So maybe I've got like a rose-tinted glasses situation going. All right, let's go down and try to loot that ticky-ticky. I was told it's super sweaty at night and especially on weekends. I have heard that too, yes. It's sweatier at night. To my left over here. Oh yeah, just out in the open, no cover. Yeah, absolutely, Rochambeau, but even my recent experience hasn't quite been like that. The one type of ammo I don't have. You have to be kidding me. Literally, the one type of ammo that I do not have. I mean, I've got what's in the gun, but, like, unreal, dude. All right, so people said that you have to, like, go in an apartment building and then get into an attic and drop down? Hold on, let me Okay. Gonna go a different way. Locate the Santa Maria houses in Old Town. Santa Maria houses. Locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. So they said that you had, people were saying you have to go into an attic and then there's a way to drop down into a courtyard. 4 shots might be enough to crack a player. I haven't ran a free loadout in so long, really? I do so many free loadouts. There could be a container up here. Oh, somebody looted it. Or maybe not. Arrgh. I want the chemicals though for nades. Here we go, medium ammo. Bastard. Don't you need bike pumps eventually? I think you need a bike pump eventually. I hear people saying friendly. Oh my god, this inventory management is brutal. Yeah, we'll keep the rubber. Screw metal. Oh, crap. I was gonna say, this looks like it. All right, I need you to open your mouth, open wide. Open up for Papa. All right. I've been looting. I have looting 3 blueprint with 3 safe pockets and medium shield I use. I have looting 3 blueprint? What's a looting 3? Alright, I guess I gotta get rid of that, but those could be useful in a fight. Looting 3 augment, okay. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, shield. I mean, I just have to get rid of some stuff. There we go. Okay. Anvil time. Still no shield. Indy always claims that you can get shields in game. I think that coming in with no shield is crazy, but we could try to kill someone for a shield. I think that's our next play, if I'm being honest. Thought I heard somebody walking. Leaper over there. Oh, he's not too far. Ha! Let's see if we can find this dead guy and take his shield. I don't know. Oh, crap. Come on, die. Die for me, you bitch. I've had shields from raider stashes. Yeah, that's what I was checking. I wasn't getting so lucky. Ooh, maybe from a field crate. Could try this. Resupply. Again, there's a dead body over here somewhere. We can look for that, but it'll be hard to find. I think our best bet is to make a dead body and take that shield. But we still don't get an augment. We still end up with, like, no freaking storage space. And that is the nice thing about getting it from a player, is you get to take their augment and you can put that into your next raid and steamroll it a little bit. Oh, there it went. I was like, where is this thing? You can't change mid-game, yeah. Well, the augment is technically a backpack, I guess. And that you can't change mid-game. Medium ammo. Sorry, gun parts. And I saw somebody shooting over here. Ooh, that's a big boy. Holy crap, somebody killed a Rocketeer or something big there. I think somebody's below me. See them. I think they're like over there. Yeah. Damn. This was a bad idea. Shouldn't have shot before I was gonna loot. Nothing. Finally, you're back to your main game, dude. We went out so sad in Deer Isle. Like, was such a bummer. Just run right past a guy in a bush, apparently. Immediately after a server restart, too. Yeah, somebody died, like, right around here. I would really, really, really like to pick up that body. Maybe he's like in the mix of this. Not to mention, maybe I'll get some goodies here. I don't remember what I need ARC motion cores for, but it's something important. That thing just spawned in. One Ferro Shot and it's over? I know, dude, I know. Yeah, okay. I'm looking, somebody died right around here. I saw a flare, but I haven't found the body. Container. Oh, that's... Oh, I can't put it on. Okay. But I can at least take that and then turn it into a regular augment. There's the body. Did I actually get to loot him? Yeah. All right. Here we go. No. Yeah, that's the town hall key. All right, we can snowball this. I can turn this augment into a slightly better one, so we have a shield and an augment for our next raid. Do we get out alive, or do we try to kill someone right now? I feel like we get out alive, because I don't have any room in my inventory anyways. So what's the point, you know?
Let's go to that.
Let's get out alive. I probably shouldn't have bothered patching up this shield then. But if we get out alive, we'll have an augment next time we come in.
An ARC orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
200 IQ, I used my town hall key and relocked the door with the door breacher lock thing. Oh yeah, dude, I mean, not to shit on your parade, but everybody does that. And then they also set up landmines out there too. Guy came in and breached it. I was looting, I killed him, said, sorry, this is my key room. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a pretty common tactic. I didn't think of it the first time I went in, and I did have somebody follow me in. But I recently went to that exact room and it was already locked and two dudes were like, sorry, bro. And then another duo showed up and killed me. All right, we can steamroll this. We can snowball this rather, snowball. I think I'm gonna go for some PvP next one. All right, don't unload the backpack because I gotta keep what I can. And then we'll also try to quest too. PvP and quest.
Here to make my day better. So the OTTN had a mole. Your job is...
Our library selection has grown. There's an old library.
All right. All right, so bicycle pump can go. I want to keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. I can wear that, but better yet, I'm gonna upgrade it.
Come on through.
Only using things that I got in raid. I'm repairing this. Repairing that. I don't have mechanical components.
You see my pants? Just kidding, I got none.
What? Definitely putting that over there. I want to repair these. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade the anvil. How am I doing on metal? Not great. I might as well repair these guns if I can. Otherwise, they're not going to be very useful to me if they ruin. There. All right, we'll upgrade them after the next raid if possible. But I'm bringing in all my ammo and all my bandages and everything that I got from that raid. All right, so my quest is on Buried City or Spaceport. Buried City still has these caches, so I might as well do that. All right. Patching up the shield might enable you to get out. Wait, did I not patch up the shield? Yeah, I did. You meant before I left. Well, you put a barricade up. He didn't have to use the key to get back in, right? I don't think you can relock it with the key. Oh, ready up, duh. What do I need for my project? Oh, I need the cooling fan. Does anybody know where to find cooling fans? I only need one more. One more cooling fan, and then I'm at the next level.
2, 3, 4.
Electrical, I think. Tech areas and in tall server cages. The server cages are usually on Stella Mortis, right? Because for some reason I was thinking Stella Mortis is the map for those doohickeys. All right. In one round, locate the library in Center City.
This is Apollo. Don't forget to head
head to the library, Raider. I've been dying to read a Go to the library. I've read the previous one 8 times now, and the butler did it every time.
All right. Cooling fans can only be found in computers. Can be found in computers. Okay. Have you looked in your PC? Nah, I don't have a cooling fan in my PC. I just occasionally dump a little bit of Guinness in there to keep her nice and cool. That's what my baby girl likes. The Autumn Soldier, baby. Spider Boy, you have no idea how happy that makes me. I want you to know that that put a real smile on my face. I appreciate you. Whee! You can slide this far when you don't hold W. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, somebody already... Somebody already looted it. Pumpkin. I will accept Pumpkin Spice Soldier. I will accept Pumpkin Spice, but Autumn Soldier is my preferred pronouns, okay? So here's the question. If I am gonna do these like snowballing raids, am I allowed to like search for the, like, can I search for an ARC circuitry and 4 batteries and then craft myself a medium shield? That's gotta be allowed, right? I mean, I know I might find a shield in game, but it's much less likely. Raider stations have shields if you do find a raider field cache mission. The flare thing or the box thing? I get confused what everything is called. I'm not a smart man. Yo, this is gonna go fine, right? Epic! Dude, the Winter Soldier literally does that in Captain America Civil War. Just saying. People be fighting. I mean, dude, I can't imagine it's the same guy who's won all those fights. What's going on?
There's a man up there killing people. You have a defibrillator.
I don't have a defib, I'm sorry.
Be sure you get my stuff, but not him.
I'll take your stuff. I know a way to guarantee it. Good luck, buddy. Poor fella. Looting MK1, combat MK1. I'm gonna take it. Oh, hell yeah. They killed a flute man? They must die. Oh wait, mine had a better. Did he have any shield rechargers? Yes, he did. All right, how do I get in? Well, I have a shield now, Josh. I'm looking for a better shield, hopefully. Oh, get over it, you fat bastard. I hear him walking around. Dead body right there. Not gonna bother looting. I want to kill the guy who killed the guy I took gear from. He seemed like a nice young girl, boy, man, lady person. Hard to tell with the voice changers. I think they're over this way. I think there are more than one. Flautists should definitely be a faction. Yeah, they should be like the neutral faction. I don't know how much my sneaking is actually helping me. Somebody's extracting. Is there an in-game voice changer? Yeah, there's like an AI voice changer thing. I don't know, he might be gone. I heard footsteps, but that doesn't mean the killer's gone. Not gone, rather. I would like to see you stream through all the Spider-Man games. I'm like kind of tempted, dude, but I just think it would take too long. And I really think that like, I don't have any other, like, play in bed while LadyZed is sleeping games right now. So I think it's gonna be Spider-Man 1. Now, I've never played Spider-Man 2, so maybe I would stream that. I was gonna say, where's that body? The Autumn Soldier would like to speak to your manager about his pumpkin spice latte. Wait, do I not have? You know what, I don't need that augment, because I want to upgrade to a medium shield, so I want a combat augment. I mean, whoever was in here was going crazy, man. He killed like 3 people in here. Computers, cooling fans. Have you ever streamed The Walking Dead Telltale? Yes, I did. I streamed the whole thing. Yeah, I don't think he's in here anymore. I don't know, I still want to fight, so I might end up being the aggressor if we don't get a good guy opportunity, but let's get the quests done. We got a big upgrade. People say Stitcher level 4 slaps, and I got an Anvil level 4 too. Don't tell me I have to have inventory room. Yes, of course I do. I want to keep the guns. I think the Telltale games were shortly after you became partner. Were they, huh? I think it was more recent than that. I don't know though. I thought it was very recently, if I'm being honest. Hit that motherfucker mid-air, dude. Flying at my face. But yeah, there's a new game called Dispatch, which is like a superhero walking Telltale game kind of deal. So I might stream that. What? But yeah, they were really good. I mean, I love those games. The first episode or first season, like, was pretty devastating. That wasn't a PC, it was terminal, huh? Here we go. It looks like it's always these things.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right, is that it? That's all three? All right.
Let's go to that metro.
Quest done, another upgrade. Let's get out of here. Spike, thank you for gifting a membership to Onyx. Oh, hello. Onyx, enjoy the emotes. Spike, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like 21 by my count? You're crazy, dude. Thank you. I just feel like they were 4 to 5 years ago unless you played them recently while I was at work. I thought it was more recent than that. I wanted to have them as bodyguards for other players, but they were blocking my entrance. Thought I heard somebody coming down. All right, another upgrade. And a quest done. See what I mean though? Like, I don't know, solos is just different. We didn't get the PvP there because I was a little too careful entering that building. But like, I don't know, man, solos just hits different. I think solos is the way to play this game. We would have never gotten 2 quests done in a row in trios. No way.
I know that look. That's a job well done.
Some scouts have been hit up.
All right, what do I focus on now? Vaults no longer cost stamina. Lets you jump at the end of a vault. When falling, your timing for the roll. You can wall leap further. Wall leap? What's a wall leap? Calming stroll. While walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were standing still. Dodge roll costs less stamina. Oh, that would be useful. You can sprint dodge roll further. If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina. How is that helpful? When you're critically hurt, your stamina regens faster. That would be pretty helpful. That would be pretty helpful. I think I'm working on this now. Just doing a couple more. Stam regen while walking. Well, is it walking or is it, I should have done that, I think. But is it walking as in you press V and you're walking slow antimatter or just not sprinting? Because there's like not sprinting is kind of more jogging. I don't know. All right, we're keeping the flout. That's how you say it, it's a flout. We're keeping the bandages, we've got the ARC. Do I need to repair these? Probably should, but I don't have the resources. Since we're wrapping up soon, our friend Frickin' Red is playing dispatch game. Okay, okay. I think I have time for one more raid. Let's just go in for straight up PvP. That's what we're going in for. All we want to do right now is PvP as the Flout Man. Let's just try to kill somebody. Let's make some free loadout twats get real salty about dying. Not sure, but more passive stamina regen would be better. I agree, but if I have to press V to walk, I'll never use it, is the thing. If it's just more faster stamina regen while jogging, while not pressing shift, great. If it's while pressing V, not really worth it if you ask me. You're too young to know, but before personal computers, there was something called terminals, basically a monitor and a keyboard linked to a mainframe computer. It's slow walk, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, then it's not worth it. Holly had an augment that lets you stay alive as long as you're not moving and you regenerate up to 75% health. Yeah, if you're downed, you never actually die. I've seen that. Somebody traveled like 45 minutes while crawling to get out. Or not 45 minutes, but like super far. All right, we're only looking for players. I didn't even think about what map I was picking, but here we are. Super dusty.
KMRRACEROOM just resubbed for 8 months.
What's
Happy
up?
Saturday.
That KMR, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Nope, not taking that. I will take that. I will take that. And I will take that. Thank you, KMR. Thank you for the support, dude. But yeah, there was like a dude who got downed and he had 3 queen cores on it in his inventory. And the whole, like a bunch of dudes all worked together to guard him while he slowly crawled to an extract and got out alive. It was pretty cool. Especially considering they could have all easily scumbagged him for those cores, you know? Kind of wish I picked up the snap hook. Your love for tier 1 bandages always puzzles me. I just think it's important for, you know, small bandages. Like when you get hit by a snitch or something, or not a snitch, like a wasp or something. Like I don't want to waste an herbal bandage. Man, I'm getting in at the last minute on these raids. Another 19-minute raid. I'm gonna climb up there and look around. But you are right, I probably end up using tier 1 bandages all the time and then just dying and losing.
Spikeheaded 2725 donated $2 through Super Chat. PvP, let's go.
Spike!
You got this.
Thank you for the super chat. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not great with the anvil. What the fuck? Did you see that? Was that a bombardier falling out of the sky? can never tell what floor they're on. Like, I really... What just happened? I didn't hear any gunshot and he got cracked. Maybe it was like a landmine? Oh, he was probably over here. Like, it always sounds like they're like right around the corner and then they're not there. I'm trying to be super quiet so I can just catch them off guard, but then I lose them. Oh, is he extracting? Do I want to be that guy? Do I want to be that guy, chat? Ah, crap. No, he was in there. All right. Let's try to loop around and get to a different... I wanted to leave and then go down the other entrance and get behind that guy. I'm not even looting that guy. If he gets out, he gets out. Good for him. All right, the next one over is probably that one. Let's see if we can get behind the guy who threw the nade at me. No fear! Spike, thank you for the $5 tip as well, and another gifted. Thank you, Spike. Trying to be quiet. They haven't called the train yet. Down him, but let him go. Yeah, that guy was right around here. Or am I on the opposite side? Oh yeah, there's the dead guy. Can I shoot through this? I don't know if I can shoot through this stuff. I'm gonna wait. He's looting my kill. It might be the guy I was fighting doing the exact same thing I was doing, just more successfully. You can't shoot through that. Okay, that's what I thought. What's he doing, though? not camping an extract. I was chasing a guy who happened to be extracting. All right, one of them's down, and then there's the other one. So the guy who killed the other one, he doesn't know that I'm here necessarily. Maybe I can run through the train and kill him, because the other guy hit it. Somebody's coming down over there. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh! I got There's other people fighting! Extract! Extract! Quick! For the love of God! Suck my nuts! Suck them! Oh man, I obviously should have known that he wasn't in there. That he wasn't like gonna be right where I last saw him, but I just didn't even think about it. Karma, what? I did not camp an extract antimatter. What are you talking about? There's no karma. I chased a guy in, and then I reacted to a guy sliding down. There was no extract camping there. I was gonna kill an extract camper. This is how I justify things. All right, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. I mean, zero to this is not bad at all. Like, that's a pretty good come up so far. We're doing all right here. We're doing all right. I wish I could keep going, but it's 4 o'clock and I gotta call it. I got date night, people. I got date night. There will be more ARC Raiders next week, I think. I think it's gonna be Tuesday DayZ, Wednesday ARC Raiders, Friday, Saturday DayZ. Something like that. We'll see. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you guys watching. Bummer about that first Deer Isle character, but that third Deer Isle character, I had a lot of fun. That 3-man fight at the airfield was great, man. That was a freaking awesome little moment. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let's find somebody playing ARC Raiders. Let's raid. Oh, let's raid Max. Let's raid one of our mods, guys. Maximus. He's playing ARC Raiders right now. Check him out, drop him a follow. Make jokes about his mom, because he made a your mom joke to me earlier that was upsetting. I forget exactly what it was, but it was really solid, so he must pay. He must suffer. But again, thank you guys for hanging out for a different game. Thank you for watching DayZ. And just thank you for spending your weekend and your week with me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going on a date with my wife tonight. Pretty excited. Yeah, something about timed release. Yeah. Say something about how his mom times your release for me when you jump over there. But I gotta go shower so that my wife wants to be anywhere near me for date night. And then we're dropping the kid off, and then we're just having a good night. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Thank you for everything. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care. Bye. Oh, and follow Maximus. It's free.